Let's go into our active save. Aloha, Nicholas Rage. Hello, Baron Brogar. Welcome in. Mr. Tarvin, you're... Okay, in the nicest way. I don't mean like garbage or anything, but I want you to know this genuinely. Your setup is cursed. A lot of people have that particular curse set up right now, which is starting at around 2019, 2020. Audio systems started changing. Well, let's say audio systems started changing. Standards of audio systems were changing. Don't put that sort of audio through your keyboard. Like that, like going ahead, that would honestly be my recommendation. Don't do that. The keyboard one is supposed to be for headsets, not the default audio. If your keyboard's anything like mine, you're doing it because there is a control button or a volume. Guess what? That's just a Windows volume. That doesn't actually change anything going through its control. So you have no reason to do that. The reason, side thing, chat. I know you all missed the beginning of this. We've been troubleshooting on the Discord. It's what distracted me. Mr. Tarvin, keyboards used to just be keyboards, but now they're very small USB hubs, which is why you can plug in one or two plugs into your computer, and then you'll have a USB into the back of the keyboard. The USB is this weird system where everything can work, which is one of the reasons why hubs work, but it goes off of a, all right, who's next? All right, who's next? All right, who's next? All right, who's next? And it tries to see what is going on. So for instance, for ease of use, my mouse is through my keyboard. But if I need to update the driver in my mouse, I want the driver, if you're ever doing anything with drivers, programs, or anything, troubleshooting, I unhook it from the keyboard and I plug it into the computer. Why? Because technically, while 99 out of 100 times I might be able to install the driver to this mouse, you're going to have the 1 out of 100 times where the stupid installer is going to go, okay, what am I talking to? I'm talking to this USB device. This USB device being actually the keyboard who's supposed to pass along the message. But the keyboard might not do that. So it like if you look at anything for troubleshooting, always say remove hubs. If your keyboard has a USB or anything plugged into it, and it's not just a keyboard, it's got a hub inside of it. It makes troubleshooting difficult because if the keyboard is having an issue, the keyboard might be not passing along the message for the mouse or the audio or whatever, meaning anything you do for troubleshooting drivers, anything like that might just not work because it could be the keyboard's fault. If you were, this is for everyone else too, if you're ever troubleshooting on any system, you take everything out. I mean, every single thing from USB. You'd be surprised how many times something else plugged into USB, not even related to the port you're using, can fuck up the port you're using. Because USB is trash. I don't know if maybe I gotta be one to do the hot take on this, but USB is trash. You would be surprised at how little it can take to bring your entire USB driver system down or to make it act up. And if it acts up, you don't know what the symptom's going to be. It could be anything off the USB system. So, if you were using, say, an older school, say 2015 to 2017 audio hookup that's just expecting like raw driven information off the audio port, there's not really a good reason to be doing that through the keyboard. Like this port, what your keyboard is plugging into for that audio line is supposed to be the headphone jack. That's what it's supposed to be. But there's another one of those jacks back there. That's the primary audio jack, not the headphone jack. That's why there's different circles. One's a rear in, one's a rear out. One is an SPDIF. One's a graphical, I'm forgetting laser. I'm forgetting the word for it right now. Graphical out, holographic, laser, visual, optical, that's the word. One of them is an optical out. They're all the ways for audio to be going out. If you're using the one on the keyboard, you're technically just piggybacking off the headset thing. Now, if what you're saying secondarily to that is that you use that USB plug-in to plug in a USB-driven headset, not that it would have any more chance of misbehaving, but I wouldn't be... Are you married? Why are there... Oh, yeah, you just never got a cabinet. Why did you never get a cabinet? The fact that you would have two audios going through one thing, like, I've got nothing to base this on, but I wouldn't be surprised if that hub actually got confused, you know? No, you don't actually need to get new speakers. It's not a question of speakers, it's a question of setup. It's insane. It works, but it's extra steps that don't need to be. Do we have a cabinet to place in this man's room? Because apparently he doesn't have a cabinet. Why did I just not give some of these people cabinets or chests? I'm very confused right now. Do you want a cabinet and or a chest? And the new question is, why? Now this is because I think if they're married, they each want a cabinet and or a chest. Usually don't bother that much, but if they got all this clothing on the ground, then I'll create another one, because I believe these belong to Aminophiz and this one belongs to also Aminophiz. I don't know then. My phone is not on silent. I knew something was going to be wrong. Everything is always wrong. I tried putting the jack for only speakers in all of them. I tried putting in the front only when I accidentally restarted the PC. It worked. Well, I heard a beep. That's because that's kind of like how the audio system works. There is a difference between USB and audio, and this is also one of the reasons why, like, flat out chat, you know, I'm gonna be the old grumpy man. If I could swing it with like a decent weighted mouse with decent polling or something like that, and also make it use the PS2 port.
Here. It is time for Puyuwush.
It is time for Puyuwush, and also make it use the old PS2 port. That would be fantastic. They have been slowly, this isn't a conspiracy theory, by the way. This is like an actual, this is just the way technology works nowadays. They've been slowing computers down for the past 2 decades plus. We just happen to have faster processors and graphics cards that, you know, do more things. But the actual stuff getting done has been needing more and more steps to get it done over time, if that makes sense. Older computers were technically faster on a software level. It's just we happen to have really good hardware to make up for it. The USB system, if anyone does not know, the Universal Serial Bus works by means of, well, I would do it, but I would look a fool. I'd just start spinning in my chair, of thousands of times per second, even more than that. It pings everything, goes, hey, what are we doing today? And then everything in order goes, I'm doing this, I'm doing this. The mouse says I'm going left. The keyboard says someone's hitting the right key. Your speaker says I need to play audio. Go XLR says my force sliders are at this position. All this good jazz. Which means if anything goes wrong with the USB system, though, the whole thing can screech to a halt. And there's 2 reasons for this. I'm not going into them right now, but there's 2 things that can be causing issues. Now, the old system for a mouse and keyboard was not plug and play, which is why we moved away from it. It's the old green circle, purple circle. If you got a computer with one of those, that was a good system. It was a purple circle and a green circle, and it had about 5 pins. It did very simple stuff off of voltages. What am I doing? Is what it kind of came down to. But here's a big difference. One, you couldn't plug in a mouse or keyboard after the fact. You had to have it in when the computer started, and if it got pulled, you had to reboot the whole computer. One of the reasons why people didn't like it. However, whenever you do something on a mouse or keyboard on that system, it's direct into the motherboard. It's a direct line. It goes, I am moving left. It doesn't wait for a driver or anything to ask, hey, what are you doing? It's not doing something through the USB that goes, hey, I've got a XQABC126 saying left. What does that mean? And then the driver goes, oh, that's a mouse. That's a human interaction device or whatever, human interface device. That is a mouse. They say they're going left this many pixels. Please move the mouse on screen this many pixels. Whereas the old PS2 system, it knew what that was. At all times, it was a mouse. If you move the mouse to the left, it kicked the door down on the processor, said, hey, mouse is moving to the left. Move that shit now. So it responded faster. You weren't waiting for every other device to like cycle through. It responded faster, though, because of software limitations, I think USB ones can get more accurate with the lasers. I'm not sure if you can do a PS2 with as many DPI as the USB ones, unfortunately. But the actual mouse and keyboard responded more often. responded better. This is just an issue with the USB system. Now that's just how it actually works. So if for some reason, if one of the drivers is confused, like for some reason there's a buggy driver, you can actually make a lot of your things slow down as basically that driver takes up too much time. As weird as that sounds, it's not completely accurate, but for simplification, that's what we're gonna go with. However, your computer has like one system. You have your computer, and then you might have internal to your computer 2 main hubs. You might have like a USB 3.0 system and a USB 2.0 header or whatever it's called. The USB 2.0 will connect to something on the front of your computer and something on the back, and USB 3.0 might connect to something on top. I know there are newer numbers, just follow me. Then this might be connected to your keyboard, which is a hub, and that keyboard might essentially be doing the keyboard, the mouse, and a headset. This one could be doing like a Fitbit or something like that, or charging your phone. And then USB 3.0 is doing an external hard drive or something. My point being that, say this was a hub, if this goes down, all that goes down. Like, it's not going through. If something is wrong in your computer and that goes down, all 4 of these suddenly go down. So this dependency right here of it going through the arcing tree of the USBs is why, if you're ever having to troubleshoot, take it off the hub, because you don't know if the hub is working or not. If you plug it directly into the computer, at least you're limited to troubleshooting this line, not wondering if this is what your issue is. Because again, USBs are not great. It's not a great system. It's robust, but it's like a robust house of cards. Sammy! Mad Sammy.
Dwarves.
You typed in OMG dwarves, and all it read out was dwarves. Dwarves.
Wait, he's evil?
Yes.
Oh, I just called him based. No! He's not based. He's cringy.
Just the way she says no. No! You can't be based. No.
Wait, he's evil?
Yes.
Oh, I just called him based. No!
No!
He's not based. He's cringy.
Cringy. Hello, Mad Sammy. Hello, John Doom. I wasn't screaming about anything. I was giving a technical lecture as to the control systems of computers nowadays and how they were better in the before 4 times. Like, no, serious thing though. You know, we're running into an issue where computers, for whatever reason, I know people disagree. What is going on here? Am I lagging because of something? I know we're running into an issue right now where computers just can't build a floor underneath the stockpile, can I? Is that what my issue is? They don't speed up anymore. You know, we didn't do enough research into technology because the freaking horrible bit miners were giving them too much money to do fucking nothing. We're giving them too much money to do nothing. And now our technology is stagnated, which of course means we're all doomed to die. It's the end of humanity and all that good jazz. What we should and can be doing in the meantime is we need to get these freaking operating system people to finally start optimizing the systems again. You know, before technology hardware started taking off, programmers and shit, you know, I've kind of had this rant before. Programmers and shit would have to optimize their technology for the limitations they had. And then we got into a thing where we didn't have to do that anymore because, well, technology kept expanding. So why would you bother? Why optimize when it's always going to be better than what you were trying to do anyways? Well, guess what? It's not doing that anymore, which means we should start optimizing again. Because what on an old Windows, what used to take, say, 4 processor cycles. I'm making shit up, but let's say something only used to take 4 cycles. Nowadays takes like 18. That's what I mean by like modern shit slower than previous ones. Nowadays it takes 18 cycles. Now our computers are faster because before we used to only get like 1,000 cycles a second, and now we get like 5,000 cycles a second. I don't know. If you got a 5.0 gigahertz processor, it's not even 1,000, is it? That's this megahertz million. But you get my point. We went from megahertz to gigahertz. Metaphor, kind of. I lost the details. But you get what I'm saying. If we can go back to reducing like the software lag on shit, then we can still multiply how our computers work. You know, if we can take that 18 back down to 4, we can get 4 times the speed. Like seriously, software engineers have been dependent upon hardware engineers constantly upgrading computers, and now they've hit their limit because Bitcoin miners. I'm still going to blame them for that because of Bitcoin miners. So let's put the ball back on software engineers to make our computers fast again. I got a Windows update notice that my machine is not Windows 11 compatible. My machines aren't Windows 11 compatible either. Part of that is something on the this. By the way, double dumb, because for a while Windows got rid of that shit because no one was updating to Windows 7. So for a while they got rid of the idea that you needed to have this setting on. Oh, that's down here. There is a chip on what is rotting? Dead body. There is a chip on the motherboard that's supposed to somehow supposed to increase shit or something. Fuck if I know. It's supposed to increase security by verifying that it exists. Like I don't think I have yet heard of anything about this stupid chip that makes it sound like it actually works. I honestly don't think I've heard anything from this stupid chip that makes it sound like it does a damn thing. Other than say, yep, I'm here. And for some reason, Microsoft decided Windows 11 absolutely requires this thing. Why does it require it? Fuck knows. Because we said so. So Windows 11 will, or the little update thing will tell you that Windows 11 does not qualify if you don't have this little chip turned on your motherboard. Now, the funny thing is, we found out in like the last couple of months, I mean, most everyone knew it anyways, but we found definitive proof that someone is installing special programs directly into the firmware that can't be updated and got rid of. They're calling it a man-in-the-middle attack in the production chain to just hack your computers anyways. And the whole point of this chip is to verify that the hardware that's in it is the hardware that was in it or something like that. But since this is being done during the production stage of these things in China, the chip doesn't recognize it as anything bad. Defeating the whole purpose of the fucking chip. For a while, like I said, they got rid of it. There was a period of time when your computer stopped checking for that and your thing said that it qualified again. For like 2 months because no one was buying Windows 11. And then because people qualified, people who weren't really paying attention to anything were like, oh, okay, I guess I get an upgrade. And then they clicked it. Now Microsoft goes, ha! Look at all these people who use Microsoft 11. We're super successful. Turn that security flaw back on. So now it's back on again, and it checks you, and it goes, you don't qualify for Windows 11. Your computer couldn't handle the security of letting China install backdoor rootkits on your computer. Like, seriously, at some point, just start taking every major CEO that works for any of these things and just start bringing them to court. Like, they're only lying. They're like, I'm not even sure if lying even counts as the right thing. If you know they're lying to your face and they know that you know they're lying to your face, is it still lying? I feel like they should be in trouble for something. Yeah. I mean, there's some areas where you can't do it. There's some areas where you can't do it, but I guarantee you that none of that shit's happened at Windows, or correction, Microsoft. Microsoft just keeps updating these computers, and I swear to God, they make them worse every time. I don't think I've gotten a single update been like, wow, my computer is so much better. Every time I'm like, wow, half my shit just broke. Oh, yeah, maybe you should talk to the hardware manufacturer. It's their fault. Is it? Is it their fault? Or is it your fault? Did you make trash again? Did you make trash on the ground and now you're blaming someone else again? Oh, who's a good little Microsoft? Who's a good little Microsoft making a mess? Don't even get me started on Apple. At least I think they actively make theirs worse less often, but they also refuse to fix what is just categorically broken. Just flat out like, this doesn't work. Okay. No, I say that wrong. They fuck theirs up every time they do a new hardware thing. Let's get rid of earphones and then sell earphones. And then we'll get rid of the phone and then just give us money. That's not even talking about what they're doing at the Max. Why is it $1,000 stand? Why is it $1,000? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Maybe. Where? What is causing our lag this time? Because we're down the 40s. We shouldn't be down in the 40s. Last time when she came out of the mood, we were in the 60s. I have a statue? What do I have a statue of? Oh, this is a jet statue we installed in the middle of the jet floor. There we go. That one was ordered last time. New statue, detail, image. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to check who you were. Yeah, Mr. Mantium. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, boo. Mr. Mantium, your name is Erdim Iron Channel. Go back to Erdim image, historical, Erdim Iron Channel. This is you. Resume. Let that get built. Seriously, now, what is causing our lag right now? We are far too low. I don't like being this low. Is it a question about animals again? No. Could it be a forgotten beast down below causing an issue? I don't think so. All right, let us... Hold on real quick. I'm thinking there's something on my computer. AMD's trying to update. Shut up, AMD. Oh, it won't update because somehow my Adrenaline Edition is not compatible with my hardware. Great. Fantastic. Graphical glitches galore. Let's go. No, we let them build their artifact. And Red Octobear, we did not stop him. I mean, we kind of did. He's in jail right now. Oh, wait. Holy shit. We got more information. Oh, my God. Interrogation report. Officer Dead Graphics reporting. Met with human poet Dismal Corpse. Momus Tiris Linsham. Met with subject. Appealed to subject's belief in the law. And subject valued the law despite being intellectually stubborn. Subject revealed that Momu's Rimdin is in fact an assumed identity. Subject's true name is Jurdo Blotglory. Subject has used Busbel Blot Nourishes as an alias in the past, and they've also been known as Steamthad Orble. In the midwinter of the year 138, subject corrupted lover, an unidentified creature as the human, the bard, Urka Houndgrass, this is why you can't trust bards, Houndgrass of the Kingdom of Meandering, in order to have someone act on plots and schemes in Growlbands. Subject met with an unidentified creature, made a threat, and an unidentified creature spurned the law and agreed willingly, despite being unafraid. In the midsummer of the year 138, subject intended to corrupt an unidentified creature in order to secure embezzled funds.
And Flucho, an unidentified creature met with an unidentified creature, and while completely misreading the situation, made a threat, and the unidentified creature valued the law and refused despite being afraid. In the early winter of the year 146, subject attempted to corrupt an unidentified creature in order to secure embezzled funds in Flucho again. An unidentified creature proceeded to meet with another unidentified creature, and while completely misreading the situation, made a threat. The unidentified creature valued the law and refused him. In the early winter of the year 152, subject attempted to corrupt an unidentified creature in order to have an agent in Growlbent. Where the hell is any of this? Did he just tell us about something unrelated to us? An unidentified creature met with an unidentified creature while completely misreading, made a threat, and he refused. In the early spring, so made a secure embezzled funds, and
Does any of this have to do with us? Oh, here we go.
Subject revealed that in the early autumn of the year 259, subject plotted to infiltrate the Page of Raptors in order to steal treasures and prepare a coup under the influence of an unidentified creature. In the early summer of the year 265, the subject, as the human the bard Busbel Blut nourishes of the intricate confederations, corrupted Unib Stockade Bend in order to have an agent in BaldCanyons. Subject met with Unib Stockade Bend and made a threat. The plan worked. Subject revealed that in the early summer of the year 265, Unib Stockade Bend plotted to steal Yell's Bent, the defective sieges, under the influence of subject.
That was a lot of information for not a lot going on, I'm not gonna lie. Can some of these like clear, like either mix or clear out or something? I'm showing 6 plots, but I don't know how to get to org 4 out of 6. Because scrolling on this screen is scrolling on the other screen. So how do I go down? Can I close this plot? There we go. Now I've got the scroll wheel for some reason. The only one I really know about is this gentleman, Wilfred Dresses and Old Neocole. Wish I could know more than that. The brand of systems. This one we got no information on at all. Okay. Sure. We got a lot of people with aliases though. I think these are the same person. Why would 2 different people be going for the brand of systems? I think Wilford Dresses is Old Neocole. All right. If this is what is going on, what is an open case? Confessed. Why do we keep letting them go after they confess? You know what I mean? Like, we should be arresting these people. Implicates Old Neocole. Confessed. Convict. Never. A vampire we can't really get rid of. We know who did it. I should have convicted him and then just been done with it. I don't know why I kicked him out. This one's gonna haunt me. It's gonna become a cold case. Look at all these horrible cold cases we got. Implicates somebody. Meet with that person. Disorderly conduct. Schedule that. I wonder if this is like we're gonna have 5 different interviews, or if we're just gonna have one and it'll clear out all these. We'll go with those, see how it works, see if that gets us somewhere. All right, I would like to have more, but 45 is not bad. Yeah, the gentleman who convinced you to do crime is in jail right now for about a year. And that's it. That's the only punishment he's going to get. Is actually, it's all the way down to 120 days. Apparently, theft and espionage is only like 2/3 of a year worth of crime. And after that, you know, you're free to go about your business. Please don't do it again. Because you know, when it comes to being an undead corpse, 2/3 of a year is a really long time. You're never gonna get that time back. Okay. Like, I really don't think he cares. Spear and figurines. Three wooden figurines. And we'll do a copper spear this time. Or no.
Thank you so much.
The Solarian, thank you so much for following. And unfortunately, I would have a dwarf to give you. Actually, do we have open doors? We do. If you want to get dwarfed, you got to run the script. I use a script to keep track whether or not people are alive. But thank you for following. Alter laws and that would be something. Would it be mean of me to alter the law to be like, and if you're not one of my dwarves and you do this, the punishment is always death? You are a performer. What do you perform? We don't know. Oh, that's right. I just remembered about this. We were taking this out because I realized I was outside of the damn aquifer finally. That's right. Get rid of those stupid trees. Wait. Did you just get water here? From where? I better not see a water pop up. This one I can forget, but down here. Okay, you're coming from the wall still. Okay. This should evaporate then. Makes sense. Yeah, the Solarian. We've caught like the same 3 undead humans multiple times. They just change their name and walk right back in, and they're like, "Oh, hello, fellow dwarves. I too am short, sturdy creature, fond of drink and industry." What do we have before? We had like 3, right? Remaining. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll add 6 just in case. I'll say we got 6 migrants. Walk out of fort, put on fake beard, 350, no one walk around. Yeah, break any rule and the sentence is death. Yeah, they really like those. They do. Well, the goofy thing, this Solarian, I don't know how much of this you've been watching, is it's not even like they're like everyone's joking about the fake beard, but that's because it's always this undead human dude. You can see who it is. Like, I think it's just some weird like necromancer thing that keeps trying to investigate me. So yeah, we're just gonna ask this guy what he's doing. We're gonna interrogate this new undead dude and be like, "Hey, are you doing a crime?" And he's gonna be like, "Yes, I am doing a crime." The humanity. Who's the new one? I'm gonna say Hunter was the old one. Poet's the new one. We're gonna ask him or her. Yeah, Poet's the new one. Where are you going? All right, first of all, are you holding a stolen item? He's not holding a stolen item yet. Oh, this is Dead Graphics already interrogating him. Jesus, Dead Graphics is on it. All right, what did that get us? Oh, what? They're a bad guy? Oh, who could have predicted that? I'm surprised. Met with subject, made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Sorry.
Officer Dead Graphics reporting. Interrogation report spring 272. met with subject, made an intimidating remark in order to listen information. Subject naively complied. In the midsummer of the year 271, which was last year, subject as the human, the criminal, should do. It should do again! It's fucking should do again! He came back. The human, the criminal, should do anguish yawn to the intricate confederations, corrupted Dostin, Gosp, in Doom in order to have an agent BaldCanyons. Subject met with Dostin, Gosp, in Doom and made a threat, and the plan worked. Subject revealed that in midsummer year 271, Dostin, Gosp, and Doom plotted to steal the brain of systems under the influence of the subject.
All right. Graknork has been taken by a mood. Where do you think you're going? I'm so convicting you. Also, you have implicated Jostin Claiborne. All right, Claiborne. I'm going to interrogate you. See what you say. A moves we can't do yet. Because this guy was for a previous crime, wasn't he? If he's back and we know it's the same guy, can't I just do him in for the crime? You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Cold case. I'm going to blame him for the vampirism. Where was that vampirism case? It's not a cold case anymore? How is it not? It can't be closed, can it? We don't know. Is it an open case? Oh, Stoffelwaffle. Yeah, guess what, Mr. Undead Dude? I have decided that, yeah, you did this too. Ta-da! I closed the case. Theft of the brand of whatever's. You're going for the brand of whatever. So I'm going to, every single one of these, I'm just going to say anything involving the brand of systems. I'm going to say that you're the man that did it. Cold cases. Do we have any other theft of the brand of systems? Because I've let this man get away too many times. You're paying for a bunch of these. You are so paying for a bunch of these crimes. Actually, no. Cold cases that aren't involving that theft, I'll leave alone. Yeah, implicate Shadu Anguish yawned. Boom! I knew you were an old case. I fucking knew I recognized your name, dude. Fucking hell, the taper trades, that was you. One witness. All right, hold on. We are going to interrogate Red Bolt. We are gonna close out these old cases. The disorderly conduct is just people having moods and stuff. I can't do much about that. We're going to use this to, if we haven't killed them already, we're going to interrogate him about this crime too. We're going to be like, did you do this one? And what about the theft of the simple cradle? Was this one also you? Tell me the truth. Assuming I haven't executed you by now. Vandalism. Archie, tell me if you did a vandalism. Vandalism. Grow a pair. Tell me if you did a vandalism. All right, we'll have to see how well that works. I knew that man had done something before. Get him. Because I think this dude's trying to leave now. Yeah, no. You are under house arrest until such time as I've thrown your ass in jail. I don't know who Dead Graphics decided to interrogate first before punishing you, but I'm sure he'll get to the bottom of it. I have faith in Dead Graphics. Where are you going, buddy? Interrogate Grow a Pair. Beat criminal. Okay. You've done the beating, and now you're going to cage him. Because I guess he had two different crimes. He has been injured. You bruised her up a bit. Okay. Good job. If you've already setting her up for the cage, we can unlock the door then. I'm sorry, guys. We were having a Weird undead guy alert. We had to track him down. Now you can go interrogate Grow a Pair, the dwarven child. Well, no, the weird thing is we got to figure... Why is no one engraving anymore? Hold on. Where are my engravers? Labor engravers. I have one dedicated engraver. Borax, you're an engraver now. Little Grim Reap, you're an engraver now. All right, how did that interrogation go? Did we get anything out of it? Oh, the human poet Dismal Corpse. That was the one we already knew about. Dwarven Child didn't have any information. We're already going to interrogate someone else. Dead Graphics knows how to get his job done. Still needs a dining room, which is kind of a that's my bad sort of a situation. We can't dig any further, right? Yeah, no, digging further would not be a good idea. We don't have that on. Why is no one coming to engrave? Oh my God, while I'm doing this, are you kidding me? You wouldn't happen to have Says of Death on you, would you? All right. Who saw it? You said was seen. This was just now. We were already about to go for you. Already interviewed? Wait, hold on. I interviewed you and then you turn around and went and did that shit anyways? Are you shitting me? Do we need to interview you better? How the hell did I interview you for the guy implicating you? And then I turn around and you go and actually do it. You freaking idiot. Claiborne, what the hell, man? What the you need to, like, make sense, my dude. You gave it to the man in jail? You couldn't do it. What sort of Ocean's 11 shit is this, where the theft involves him being in jail? You caught him as they were leaving, too. No, wait, hold on. Lord Daco, yeah. This one. You did not just give it to him while he's in jail. Someone get my item back, please. Oh my God. Yeah, you confessed. What did you confess to, you idiot? Subject confessed to the theft and then revealed that they became a citizen of Bald Canyons. Why are you stealing from me, you idiot? Fuck. And that implicated the dude who's already in there. I've got so many things to do. Convict. Interrogate the guy in jail. Maybe we'll see it. It's the ones where they confess and I let them go that really piss me off. All right, we interrogated him in jail again. And he confessed. He said, yep, I did it. I did it, boss. We didn't have any new pertinent information because we already knew that he did this. Please, someone tell me that they're grabbing his item. This is... He did it. Is that going to extend his time at all? Did you just... Okay, we got the artifact back. I'm good with that then. Not really that worried about the rest of his stuff. They're not smart, chat. They're not smart. Can we execute the dead man? I'm not sure. I'm kind of working on it. I'm kind of working on it, hoping we can go from there. His crime, he's been extra beaten, and his crime has extended? Is that the Beast Hunter? That's 110 days. 249 days for theft, murder, theft. They got a beating, but not an execution, and they've now got 250 days in prison. I don't even know who we're going for at this case. I'm just going to start interrogating this dude because, well, it's easy. Building destruction was people having moods, I think, or just fighting. So there's not really a proper way to fix that. So I'm just going to convict this dude of a lot of them and see what that does. Clear them out. Disorderly conduct is just going to have to maintain its status as a cold case for now. But all these I want to fix. We're just going to say that this one dude did them all. The thefts annoy me. Mouse is reset. Says we already interviewed one. All right. Well, then we might as well interview the other while we got him in jail, right? For all these thefts. Implicates. Yeah, we know he did it. Did we ever interview him? Witness indicated UNIB. Your UNIB stock bend. Stockade bend? I can convict you of it. This one was another theft, but we kind of missed who did this one. I was going to ask the undead people again. There's a good chance they did it. Saw that the object was missing, and then we got nothing more out of that. Implicates somebody. Confessed. Oh my god, you were this one. Stop doing crime. Implicates somebody. All the ones that says implicates somebody is gonna come down to this dude. What was the other one where implicated somebody? Interview him for this one too, fuck it. Might as well get it all over and done with. Are we already interviewing him for this theft? We should be. Yes. Okay. Stop stealing shit. We have a lot of sandstone. By a lot, I mean 117, which isn't as lot as I would have liked. Oh, Graknork is having a mood. Sure. I'm going to just work around him then to get the sandstone out. So we can go back to building our castle. This is true, John Doom. I might have to like put a limit of like I can only have 3 squads or something. Because we have 120 dwarves and 30 of them are in the military. As my face is invisible. We have 120 dwarves, 130 dwarves, and 30 of them are in the military, minimum. Like, that's fully a quarter of our base that doesn't actually work. Claiborne was getting beat. That's what that is. I'll teach Claiborne to do whatever the hell it was Claiborne was doing. Stop doing that. That one got suspended for some reason. No, I'm not trying to... I'm trying to get the stockpile. There we go. And accept. And then repaint and remove. I'm going to make sure we don't put these on top where I still need to put blocks. Accept. That way they move them down and free up more stuff for me to work on. What statue is that? That's a boogeyman? That's a boogeyman. If you say so. Not sure I'm allowed to question that. Add new task. Bone. Crafts. Repeat. You. Bone. Crafts. Repeat. Might as well get them out of here. If you convict someone falsely, they will get moody for sure. It's abstract. I see. I see. Oh, there we go. Now we're engraving correctly. What have we gotten done in the meantime? Grow a pair. Had no information. Archie 8300. Had no information. The poet again. This time had no information, supposedly. The goblin dancer Claiborne admitted to things. The poet confessed to that theft. Met him again, supposedly nothing. Now, we have a bunch of these. Okay. We did it, but not really. Yeah, see, no. If we have something that says it implicates somebody, I'm asking about this man. Saxul Gear Scorches, Mayful, we have nothing on him. Implicates somebody. We're going to ask you every time. Don't know who Momu's Rimden is. These are closed, so not my issue. These are all disorderly conducts. I'm guessing we had already asked him. Already interviewed. Let's ask the Goblin Poet. For all we know, they're a bad person now. You're not in our map, our base. How do we know that we can trust you? Implicates somebody. I just like that, like, non-committal thing. Somebody did something. Maybe. Perhaps. Also, maybe he'll level up his questioning skills. As if he's someone completely different? Probably. Now, we've implicated that one dude of a lot of issues now. What is it we're saying he is? All right, he's now got over a year in prison. And another beating, maybe. Building destruction, vandalism, theft, espionage, murder, theft. Yeah, we put a lot of stuff on him. The other gentleman, I think, is due out in 100 days. Yep. That graphic actually works. The other police officer was garbage. Hey, Kimmy. How'd it go? Do I have a Kimmy? I don't remember your name, but it says you have a dwarf. We do have a Kimmy. Okay. Your name is wrong. I have you in as Kimmy, not Kimmy M. Oh, I do. It's just not capital. Hold on. That's the wrong name. 5:30. 4:20 the first. There we go. Maybe that'll help me remember it better if it's spelled right. We got a lot of elf poets, unfortunately. Got a lot of people who aren't hauling the dead bodies around. Right, so we made a lot of progress up top here, so I'm going to start moving things in. I'm going to create a stockpile for clothing, and then I'm going to feel real bad when this completely screws up. You're going to have footwear, handwear, headwear, torso wear. I don't know what that's called. Codices, crowns, crutches, earrings, figurines. I want clothing. Leg wear. Foot, hand, head, leg. I don't like that, but that's what we're apparently going with. Foot, hand, leg. So I've already forgotten the rest of this. You. Foot, hand, head, leg. Don't get those anymore. Sort them out. Now this should be getting steel into the right area now. So I think we're done sorting out steel. That's been done. We're very nearly good on the rest of that. There we go. Don't know what we were dealing with earlier, but we're getting our frames back again. All right, what else are we still dealing with? Got a lot of copper laying around. A lot of platinum. We'll work on platinum. How much platinum I got? 107. Jesus. 88 is what? 9, 29, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24. I was off by an entire 10. 816 will be good. Or 918 will be even better. Yes. Curses 18. Doink indeed. How goes it, Curses? Elder, why did the one thing go away? Hold on. Oop, there we go. What are my dwarven skills by Mr. Tarvin placed in the barracks? And what are my dwarven skills? Okay, Mr. Tarvin. Mr. Tarvin, your skills are: you're an accomplished butcher. You've been known to put things where they go occasionally, including your clothing. However, you are legendary at watching what other people do, and you're adequate and competent at not getting hit and not losing your mind. You're a decent persuader and an okay comedian. And that's about it. You're a professional student. You just live your day. You're just building up your skills. Why was my statue delayed? It was just an ambush. What? What was your statue? Is that the one I'm installing in the middle? Was this one you? Are you Arbon, the Helm of Defending? Or, yeah, this is the god, right? The deity of fortresses, depicted as a female dwarf in jet. Yes, we got yours in. And you saw the barracks one by Mr. Man. Build furniture. Statue there. Mr. Man's statue will be built in the doorway. No, we're good. It wasn't there at the end of last stream. I just got it in earlier in this stream. Because I realized we had an extra one. Why don't you show any blocks? We should have thousands of limestone blocks. Where's like the entire list of all building materials? What? They somehow get forbidden? No, out here we see them. Is there something preventing people from going up here? What is going on here? What? If you're inside, you can't have blocks? Oh, the doors are locked. How long have you been locked for? Shit, that probably caused a few issues. There we go. Now our limestone blocks are back. I knew we hadn't gone through them all. I was like, that just makes no sense. Probably explains why this one kept getting suspended. Suddenly things make sense. Oh yeah, Eldritch wanted their skills as well. Eldritch, your skills are: you are an expert miner, you're an adequate organizer, you're legendary at watching, but only an expert in discipline and fighting. You've considered yourself a spear dwarf, albeit only novicely. You convince people not to hit you, and then make others laugh when you stab them in the spleen. You're not even a professional student yet. Oh my god. Red Octobear, what is my dwarf? Red Octobear, your dwarf is, I don't know how to spell. Red Octobear, you... Wasn't there one more besides this one? Status? I thought there was two things. Red Octobear, you are clumsy, weak, and quite susceptible to disease. There we go. You have an iron will, a natural ability with music, a great feel for the surrounding space, and a great deal of patience, but you have poor creativity. You like hematite, iron, moss agate, apple wood, reindeer hoof, the color mint green, gems, scepters, catapult parts, great giant anoles for their ability to change color, the words of the roar of scarring, the sound of the sable pregnancy, and the sight of the berries of euphoria. When possibly prefer to consume Pearl Malay beer, though you absolutely detest worms. This goblin poet's up to no good. I don't trust you. Anyone else trusting this goblin poet, or is it just me? No new information. No new information. All right, did we not interrogate the weird goblin? Hold on, interrogate the goblin. We don't know who that is. It could be up to no good. Causing trouble in our neighborhood. For all we know, this is in fact Wilfred Dresses. That could be anyone. Maybe this is old Neocole. You gotta get up in there and ask him. I don't care if someone else already confessed to this crime. We're gonna ask this person if they did it. And Mayful, we're definitely gonna do that. And somebody could be anybody. And if somebody could be anybody, you ask the goblin. There you go. It just is Claiborne again. Pandasaurus Rex, just do the dwarf command again. If your dwarf is alive, or at least if the script thinks your dwarf is alive, then what'll happen is nothing. It's supposed to be sending you a whisper, but for some reason a lot of the Claiborne just got arrested. Unfortunately, a lot of the new viewers, the script doesn't appear to be whispering them as it should. Why was Claiborne just now arrested? All right. Apparently we're caging Claiborne. Claiborne knows what they did. I thought we already punished Claiborne. Yeah, where's Neocole? Dead Graphics recently thought, my trust is earned and not by many. It's actually a pretty... Elf's dead body in the doorway. Why are we not getting rid of these dead bodies? I've like tried to unforbid everything multiple times. Oh, I clicked the stocks. Whoopsie. We gotta get rid of that ammunition. I don't care if I gotta sell it off or something. We gotta get it off the map. I don't need that much ammunition. It's clogging up somewhere. I'll trust the 6,000 units of it. Just bury the elves. Or don't even bury them. Bring them somewhere to rot. I don't want them on my base. Oh, look at the radish. Turnip. I know what a turnip is. You're saying that there's no clothing at all. Because I turned off everything else still. Shh. Shh. No one saw that. Right, now we can get clothing. Next up, I believe we were doing platinum. So we will create a bar block stockpile of the Platty Boy. Platty Boy. Track stop going north. Actually, this should be iron, just because it's close to where the steel is anyways, but whatever. We'll do platinum next. It's the one we already have set up. Copper bar. Go from there. Why do we have so many pots? We shouldn't have this many pots. What could possibly pull excess Yeah, but the weird thing is, like, I don't even know where they all are. Because we have a stockpile for them. They're not going to the stockpile, I don't think. That lag spike every time I try loading it. What's causing most of this? We have 1,000 alpaca bone bolts. Let's assume that those are my issues. Let me just... Where? This stockpile. This stockpile? What is this pile? Oh my god, this is where everything's been getting screwed up the whole time. I didn't remember this stockpile existed. What are you doing? Why? No ammo here. No animals here. None of this is supposed to be here. Take them out. I'm fairly certain. Do you have furniture here? You shouldn't have furniture here. You're a finished good pile? No, don't have finished goods. Clear out all this nonsense. I wonder things have been making no sense. Oh my god, what is rotting up here? Holski 77's rotten left foot. We'll bury that with Holski. Are we out of graves? No. Where is the dead Holski? The fact that I can't find his grave means that something has gone terribly wrong. Alright, we'll have to come back to a Holski and his rotting left foot in the doorway later. You suspended the construction of a floor. Because there's a glove here. Forbid, unforbid. Someone come grab the glove. Please and thank you. But yeah, no. Oscar 505. We kept her sane. We built a thing for her. She came over here and had her mood. Then we locked her in where she was having her mood. So she transforms in there now, but she's always she has a little artifact doll that she gets to keep with her. And somehow I honestly think this is preventing her from going insane. Nobles, cage, and grates. Of course. Wooden cage, 3. Wooden grate, also 3. Look, I can't get you these clothings. I feel like she's gonna go crazy when she just can't be with family for a while. Didn't someone have a mood earlier? Did they start their mood? Someone had a strange mood and I forgot to pay attention to them. Who was having a strange mood? Did they finish? I don't remember them finishing. No. Oh my God, he's going crazy. All right, we have stone, bar. Cut gem. That's what he's stuck on. All right, do I not have a jeweler's around here somewhere? I thought we still had a jeweler's. I'm gonna sneeze. We do have a jeweler's. Hey, cut a gem. I don't care what you do, just do it. Yeah, Mr. Tarvin, we read your skills. That's why a little bit afterwards, Eldris said, don't forget to read mine too. You were the skills I was reading. I need sticks of some I miss it in. You're in the military. You don't have much skills. It's kind of what it came down to. There was nothing in your skills that were extraordinary. Oh, we're saving. I want a tomb for my dwarf. Okay. We will wait for this to save, and then we shall proceed. Pandasaurus. You not already have a tomb? No, it was something else that your guy did last time. What file? There we go. Panda, where are you? No, you don't have a tomb. Okay, I thought you were one of the ones who did have a tomb. Easily done. You just go opposite of where the damn aquifer is, because the aquifer is pain. And we shall work on it. Whose tomb is this? Seriously, whose tomb is this? We never set this for someone. E-Tab Perplexed 4s and Emush Ceiling Plunged. Whose tomb is this and why is this not set? Oh my God. Problem is I don't know what the statue should tell me, but I don't know who these dwarves are because they're not keeping track of the damn names. E-Tab Perplexed Floors and Emush Ceiling Plunged. I think Ceiling Plunged is one of our dwarves. I think that's the name we're needing to look for. Wait, Holski's still alive. Did someone just lop his foot off? That's why they're not burying it? Trying to think of a way to backdoor the dwarven names to figure out who the other one's assigned to. My dude is in the military one-footed. He knows what he's got to do. And he's gonna get it done. Actually, that is a good point. Holsky 77. Are you one-footed, my dude? Did you never get treated? Why do their wounds not show? Just has ability to stand lost. Yeah, your left lower leg is just gone. Okay. Left knee has been sutured. Well, can someone throw his fucking foot away? Please? Still willing to fight. What a dwarf. What a guy. All right, now we've had plenty of time for the sandstone to kick in. And by plenty of time, I mean barely any time. Apparently. Because the game has decided to be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. I have like 2 people working on this. This guy ever get his gem? I think he's getting his gem. Okay, we saved him. Glad I remembered him this time. Have you ever had a macabre strange mood? I don't think I have. I know they exist. I know they kill a dwarf for their bones, but I don't think I've ever had that mood type. I only ever get like 1 of 3 or 4. I get possessed, secretive, and fey. Those are the 3 that I really remember. Withdrawn from society. Yeah, Calendar, we've bitten off a lot more than we ever desired to chew for some reason. I don't know why. I blame chat. You know, it helps me get through the day if I can just blame chat, so I do. That's what I do, and it works. I find blaming chat for a lot of my misadventures just makes the day run smoother. Why accept responsibility for my own mess ups when I can just say chat's fault? It's really easy. We got a lot of ramps down here. I don't like these ramps. I hate it when ramps are off by themselves too. Doesn't make sense.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come.
Koala herb. All right, we'll go with that. Good day, Beerlings. Yes, good day, everyone. Whose idea was it for radius 108? Probably mine. Because I was like, I need space for all these activities. Now, the actual operational structures won't be this big. I forget, what do we calculate the new structure to be? Do you remember what I said the inner one was going to need to be? Because we did, it's 102. The internal radius is 102, which means the internal diameter is 102. So the radius is 51. And I forget, I know I said around here, but I forget what I said how big it needed to be. The actual castle structure in the floating ring. Okay, this was for Stream Bester. This note is not helpful to me right now. It is gone. Graknork the cook has created Manthulalore, a jet amulet. She claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Lee caught armor-dashed. I don't know what this is supposed to be, so I will get rid of this. This note does not help me. There we go. Dwarven spa fort with a mist room in the tavern. Lots of poets, musicians, relaxing suites. Well, we're part of this is to have a mist generator, which is just going to do wonders on our frames. What? A human caravan has arrived. Cool. All right. By the way, that new artifact we just made. Manthulalore, the Deviant Letter. Worth 2,000 dwarf bucks. Why do I never get a proper valuation on my artifacts? This is a jet amulet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round jet cabochons, round limestone cabochons, and briolet cut J chalcedonies, studded with steel, decorated with capybara bone, and encircled with bands of steel and alpaca leather. The object is adorned with hanging rings of limestone. On the item is an image of round, brilliant cut gems in steel. On the item is an image of relic spiral, the iron longsword, and wild boar leather. Question. Does this give me back my frames? Because I remember last time I turned these off, and I turned them on after the stream last night when I was tracking down the fact that someone wasn't in the military. Nope, that's not what's causing me frame loss. Okay. And then it slowly average climbs up. Okay. It helps it maintain, but not by much. All right. What was I doing? We had a mood. I was doing the circles. They're building. We need more people making more blocks. You say you're making sandstone blocks, but are you really? We need ever more. Why are these blocks banned? I don't know. I don't think he is. He's done his job a lot of times. Like, every broker I've had has somehow been bad at their job. Like, I don't have a good person to put in for broker. We can put in Bell the Cat. I think he was broker before. We can put in Serenity 24. Like none of them ever give me numbers anymore. Like, broker's been broke in somehow. The broker just doesn't work. They're all just like, 2,000 maybe? I don't know, 5, 7. See? Like, unless I'm really unlucky and all my artifacts are worth the same, none of them make sense. I don't know. I just don't know what things are worth anymore. Like, even if they were rounding to the nearest 1,000, why is it always 2,000? It's nonsense. Hold on. Let me see if there's been a recent bug thing talking about it. Dwarf Fortress broker doesn't work, or estimates are wrong. Yeah, I figured that was going to be it. Broker not heading to depot. Broker won't head to depot. It's not my question. I don't have an issue with the broker going to the depot. I have an issue with the broker not telling me what things are worth. He doesn't have enough time to count everything? Counting things is the bookkeeper. like how much you have of it. The broker's skill, like there's never a time thing on his skill. He's not counting things. Move goods to and from. Take that off. I saw it removed a bunch of bins too, unfortunately. So what am I not allowed to trade this time, game? How much money am I not allowed to make? Wow, game, you've left me a veritable buttload of money with which to trade. Thank you, game. I sure would hate to trade an empty freaking bin and be allowed to make money. See, like they only ever like that. They just go up to like 2,000. Why? Is that in the game? What is that noise? Why do they all stop at 2,000? I think we assigned a new one. Did he get set to high? Accuracy is bookkeeper, not broker. There isn't an accuracy setting on broker. The bin is 2,000? If that's what it's going off of, then it's definitely a bug, because that defeats the purpose. The value of the... So every bin... First of all, there's no way I have a $2,000 bin. That by itself does not make sense. Also, let's trade away the arrows. I just thought of this. Where are those bone bolts? I didn't even see the alpaca bone bolts in here. Are you not allowed to trade away bone bolts? Okay, yeah, no, that's in the thing. That background music got me acting up. Arrow. Let me just sort by arrow, since I can't use these anyways. Everyone bring all the arrows here. I'll just trade off of these. Rubber wood arrow? Rubber wood arrow. That's what you're going with. Okay. Hey, Storm. If he's not good at his job, I've been worth 2,000 with items show up as 2,000, not 2. It's probably a bug, though. Yeah, but there's no Borax is dead. Why is Borax dead? Oh, he definitely didn't just happen to die of old age. Who was Borax fighting? The Goblin Dancer. Dust Snop. Yo, you just committed a murder, my dude. Unsolved. All right, we're going to interrogate them first. Also, they just lost their name. Who was this person supposed to be? Were they an officer? I never thought about what would happen if they killed someone. Why? You just got to kill, and you're not in the military, so I don't have your name anymore. Chat, who was this? This was the one from earlier. We've done a bunch of crimes on him. Yeah. This is a person we talked about this person multiple times. They were named Dwarf. They've been involved multiple times. You just disorderly conducted them to death. Well, yeah, but the dwarf in command. Borax is dead. Yeah, no, you just killed Borax. Yeah, when are they going to release a fucking patch for this? This name thing, like, those of us who have the memories of a leaky goldfish, I have to say, this is, the more this comes up, the more this is draining me. I can't remember who all these people are if it's deleting their names every 5 seconds. Like, I already created the thing for the military, but that person's not in the military. Do I have to create a list for every single dwarf? I don't think they were unnamed. They've been here for a minute. Was that CJ? That's not CJ. All right, what's just gonna happen? Screw it, who cares? What's gonna happen is at some point later, someone's gonna go and be like, well, it says I'm alive, and we're all gonna be confused. Because this thing keeps deleting names whenever they get a kill for some reason. You found it? That's Claiborne. Oh my God, thank you. I'm about to say, I know it's an important name. That's Claiborne. C1AYBO, I think RNE. Claiborne the first. Criminal. Claiborne. Oh my God, work with me. Thank you. C1AYBORNE, the first. I think that's his name. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's his name. Criminal. Claiborne. All right, so Claiborne's killed someone now. Coca-Cola. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff go over. Fell over and oh no. Yeah, no. It was binary. You're not entirely true. We initially got invaded by 140 elves, and then during the fight, we had 8 more, oh no, surprise ambushes as they got reinforcements. So we're not actually entirely sure how many elves and dire tigers and dire iguanas and dire hippos and stuff that we actually killed. Just the initial count was 140 before the backups. Yeah. So it was probably closer to around 200. No, it was initially 160. Even better. Yeah, we had a lot of people come in. All right, so Claiborne. What is happening to Claiborne? Are they getting thrown in jail for a while? 60 days for murdering people. That's what you're going with is 60 days. Oh, also, I forgot to... We didn't dwarf kill the guy who died. Motherfuck. Who died? Borax 92 died. Dwarf kill at Borax 92. That one go through, that one went through. Okay. Don't worry, I trust Claiborne. Claiborne's gonna come around and we're not gonna have any issues. She fought Hazen as well. Why do you not have credit for killing Borax? Like, you don't have murder listed. That doesn't make sense. Military kills. Even if they did, it says 272. I think that's the right one. Duduk Sunny Lash. Was Borax really a Deduk Sunny Lash? Stop killing people. Now, why are you weird? Married couple? Married couple. We're gonna need some more cabinets. Rock. Cabinet. Pause. Detail. Bow sight. 20. Might as well. Okay. How many of these you guys think they made? Did they make enough? What do we got? 86 and I ate up 62. So now we're down to what, 24? Now we're down to 22. 20. $28. Couldn't even do the last line. You guys need to work on making those faster. Oh, here we go. The Mountain Titan Rorte Silomintni Ascented has come. A towering humanoid composed of coral. It has 2 long curly tails and it has a regal bearing. Beware its deadly spit. Time for me to die. Yeah! Nah, we'll be fine. It's just that. I mean, it's not like it's a creature of nightmares or anything. If they get out there fast enough, we won't even need to tell the civilians to hide. Now, have I been bringing these out? That symbol, I think, means that they're here, right? Yeah, 000. Broker requested at depot. We'll get rid of the arrows if nothing else. Then I can work on the bolts later. All right, where did the horrible beast go? There he is. Rorte Ripe Jump, the Oaken Clawed. Military. There we go. First into the fray is Officer Hellfire Skyrim and Officer Domine. Why does this one say up there and then down here, but down here it's just all together? Domine, Officer Domine. Hellfire, Officer Hellfire. And then that. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. All right, who are you spitting at? All right, he decided to do a bold tactic of spitting laterally. Hold on. He spit at our wall. Weird. That is a weird tactic to take in combat, if I do say so myself. And he's already dead. Storm, welcome, welcome, Storm. How goes? What do we get? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to, yeah, we're just gonna go with 7. The Waxworker. Storm the First. How goes Ukraine, Storm? I spelled your name wrong. I hear that they sent a Patriot over there. And clearly, if they're going to send a Patriot over there, they would send the best of the best to make sure that they could defend against them Ruskies. Rear D-line. Apparently, the kill was done by Officer Domine because it erased his name again. Domine the First. All right. Did anything... Ah, fuck. I must have cleared out the combat log. I don't think he hurt anybody. That's what I'm going to go with. Healthy, healthy. Yeah, I think we just beat his ass in. I don't know what the lethal was. There's no combat log in this version for some reason. That was a chat of a Titan. I spit in your general direction. Your doors smell of sewer berry. Not me. We stayed on CENTCOM. 5-7 went there. I'm going to go teach at the schoolhouse. Oh, fuck. Is what's his name still there? Another soldier that I trained was teaching at the schoolhouse. I don't know if he still is. Everyone I teach goes to teach at the schoolhouse. I'm just saying. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why are these steels not getting forbid, unforbid? I don't know what's going on with them. Forbid, unforbid. It's not Morgan. He's gonna hold it against me if I don't remember his name at the drop of a hat. He's a tango. Or at least he was. I don't know if he ever went warrant. Yes, not Morgan. Holt. H-O-L-T. Okay, first of all, no bins. Second of all, platinum. Put that in. Assign. Oh, we're gonna need a minecart. Whoopsie. Pull from here. Done. You're going to pull bar of platinum. I don't want you checking any of those. Need to get more minecarts. I go make coffee now. No coffee. Have you already spoken to anyone at the schoolhouse, Storm? Let's order up some more of these to get just yeeted. Just because I don't like having this full. It's not supposed to be full. This is just supposed to be an extra thing. This is still clothing, but clothing shouldn't be there anymore. Trade. Every arrow I've got for a grand profit of 2,864. Thorium drop. Oh, you're such a dick. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, I made a thing about it in chat. But right before we did the big block of Dwarf Fortress, because I needed something to be doing in the middle of the week, I was trying to start up doing Terraria. And the big thing I was trying to do is I was trying to go for the Soul of Infinity or the Infinite Soul. I'm forgetting what it is. It's part of the Souls mod. You get Calamity, you get Thorium, you get a couple of others. You mix them together in the Souls mod. Bingo, bango, it takes forever. You got a lot of things to do. Anyways, Thorium hadn't dropped yet, so I thought I'd just go ahead and go early because Thorium was like, we're not going to go for like another 6 months or anything. So anyways, I go from that into Dwarf Fortress Major because Dwarf Fortress, you know, had its Steam release. And then apparently, like, a couple weeks later at the end of December, Thorium's like, okay, we dropped. You can't say you're not going to do it and then fucking do it. It doesn't make sense. So we got like 2 or 3 streams into it for those of you who were watching it. We got like 2 or 3 streams into it, and at some point we'll have to start it again. And I'm just going to have to start over. Like we've got the Thorium now. DLC, the Souls DLC mod's already dropped. It's got to update to have the Calamity and the Thorium Souls, but it's just like, you told me you weren't ready. There's a difference between like, oh, you know, stop asking, it'll be ready when it's ready, you know, that sort of thing, and purposely saying a really long date away and then making it not be that. It doesn't make sense. Are you humans? You are humans. We got whips from them. That's about it. I'll trade for all your thread. I don't think I saw cloth earlier. I don't want your clothing because your clothing's all wrong. All kinds of wrong. I don't want your trap components. I will take your cheese. Ooh, you have a lot of cheese. Maybe I won't take your cheese. Anhydrite pestle. You know what? That sounds good. We'll trade for that. There you go. Of course you seem pleased with the trading. It was a good trade. Now, that's reduced how much ammo we have, but not by much. That was like maybe 1,000. I got rid of the arrows. Still got to figure out. It didn't even get rid of the arrows? I thought the whole point of that was I was trading them arrows. I thought I ordered every freaking arrow we had to go there. Why don't I see those other arrows in this list? Are they forbidden? Do we have thousands of forbidden arrows? There. Unforbid the map. See if that sorts us. All right, let that through. No problem. Listless Onion has slipped into a depression. I don't know why. Cancels building to depressed. Brew. Construction of certain goods. What? What do you want? Make cages, make figurines. I'm already working on it. Leave me alone. The mayor wants better stuff. Of course they do. Where was the mayor's room in this? I think I was trying to get the mayor off of this system. All right, mayor. We had 5, 4, and the mayor, I guess, gets 3. If that will make you shut up. We'll go with that. Now the mayor could be happy. And then the captain of the guard, he was also complaining. He wants a dining room. Weapon rack and armor stand, I can get him. That we can just do now. Build furniture, military. Build military, armor stand over here. Boom. Build military, weapon rack over here. Boom. The jet is doing okay. There's the words. We have been getting jet from directly below the base, but a lot of people aren't hauling things places right now for some reason. I don't know if it's just that everyone's decided they don't need to haul anymore, or if it's because this is filled up with bauxite and lignite. I didn't think I was going to have to filter them out, but apparently I am going to now need to do that. So I'm going to need another quantum just to get the lignite out so we can start hauling the other stones out. All right. Lignite shouldn't be out here anyways. Lignite should get sorted to the other base. This is where lignite should be. So. If I were to assume that that goes there, fuel goes up, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take you and shrink you a bit. Boom. Accept. Then I'm going to create another one. Boom. This will be a stone stockpile of lignite and bituminous coal. That will quantum down here into another stockpile of lignite and bituminous coal, because there's going to be a track stop going down right there, and we're just going to compress that all up here, and we're going to create a new workshop of the furnace variety. That is the smelter. It's going to be right next to it. Right there. You are going to be made out of sterling silver. And then this smelter's whole job can be just making the fuel for everything else. Why is this steel never getting moved? This steel has showed up as being tasked multiple times. Why aren't you moving? Okay, now move again. Driving me crazy. You're gonna grab the one on the right? What are you doing here, buddy? Cool. Whatever, fine. Sure. wasn't even my question, but sure. Yeah, you go get the lignite. Let's update this to 4 wheelbarrows. What are you doing? Okay, no. That one didn't need a wheelbarrow. And something has gone horribly wrong with the steel one, I think. You allow steel. You pull from that stockpile. So how come these last two, like every other bar went in fine, but these last two for some reason just cannot go inside that minecart? Why? All right, first of all, the platinum got assigned that cart. New route. The new route is called fuel. New route gets that track stop, that minecart, pulls from that, does nothing else all day. And what it pulls is stone, economic, lignite, bituminous. Between those, it should sort itself out. That's what I'm trying to do, is to get things sorted correctly. But our dwarves are all busy doing things. We also have a lot of them in the military. Because you can't keep track of what they're doing. All right, well, things are getting brought up at least. Stockpile. Custom. Economic. Lignite. And bituminous. I won't undo the bituminous or whatever that I was doing over here. For now, I'll leave that alone. At some point, that will need to be brought over. But right now, I feel like that's just going to cause too much confusion. Now, where did this dude go to make his bow sight? They should be right here. Who's making the bow sight? Are you making bow sight? Why didn't you just grab a nearby bow sight? There's no way you found a better bow sight than what's already right here. Are you kidding me? The were-lizard Bestra Iho So Shimdo has come. A large lizard twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow golden yellow. Its dark brown scales are blocky and close set. Now you will know why you feared the night. That's what I wanted. Oh, wait, huh? That's a different one. Where's this other were creature? There we go. Oh, cool. You're just kind of really close to the base. What I always love to see. People being kind of really close to the base before anyone knows they're there. Hello. Kill them. I don't know if this is going to do any good, but civilian alert. Everyone go inside. All right. He is fighting Grow-a-Pair. So far, Grow-a-Pair has been grabbed, but not bitten. Grabbing is fine. In this case, grabbing a child is fine. I see no blood yet. All right, military is involved. Tobal Shaftering's blood. Is that the kid? Who's Tobal Shaftering? Whose blood is that? Fuck. That's an important blood. Grabs, takes him down, no biting. Attacks. Grab. The dwarven child stack is interrupted. The were-lizard bites the child. Shit. Scratches the child. All right, everyone else is messing up this guy, but Grow a Pair is probably infected now. Likely, wear a pair. Okay, he's dead now. Cool. Let's go through this list again. This is where he scratched and bit the kid. Attacked but misses. Misses, misses, misses. Strikes but blocked. Misses, 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 misses. Attacks but jumps. Misses. 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 And the lethal was Popcorn Hoffman stabbing the were-lizard in the head with their named weapon, fracturing the skull and tearing the brain. So, yeah, the kid was the only one who got bit. Maybe he's not infected. Maybe. Civilian alert can be canceled. Wrong button. Their kills are over. Grow a Pair is going to rest. And we will wall him off in the absolute nicest way we can. Where's something that's sand pair? There we go. Everyone else, I think they're fine. What are you doing? Diagnosing the patient. Cool. Don't do that ever again. What are you doing now? Why are you bothering to actually do your job for once? You don't do your job when I want you to, and then when I don't want you to, you're kind of just like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna be like the doctor of the year. Who's building the wall? All right, did you just dump a bunch of water on this kid? Oh, you cleaned them. I guess cleaning them involves dumping turnip wine on them. I suppose wine could be an antiseptic. Did you get Fist or then? I did not, in fact, get either of those games. No. First squad is like 1/2 to 3/4 equipped with steel. Second squad, half of them is half equipped with steel. Most of the rest of it, you'll notice, was because missing. That's like steel. The material of the weapon is the shot is blocked. That's the material of the weapon. When it's they missed or they jumped away, then that's their own dodging and fighting skill. It's once. So there's like 3 skills that get involved in combat. But for that, you have to roll to hit them. Then there's technically a roll to parry. Then you hit. Like once you've gone through all those rolls and you hit, it is your attack versus their material for how much could actually get through. And I think only 1, maybe 2 attacks even got that far. And I think of those 2 attacks, one of them was a parry, which is off of the shield. Again, not necessarily the material. Yeah. Can someone build these fucking walls? What the shit? What are you guys doing? Construct building. Okay, there are people coming. They're just taking their sweet time with it. What did that guy just do? Stop taking care of this kid. Who's my last wall? But what are you doing? Don't suture the kid. Don't fucking suture the kid. What is wrong with you? Where's this last wall, dude? Fuck. The one time I don't want the doctors to work and suddenly the bug fixes itself and they start doing shit. Dude, Wrathful King, what the fuck is your problem, my man? I zoomed in on the building, not the guy. Like, are you trying to fuck us? Is this your goal in life? Why are you out there? Thought I had ordered it out of... I should have just ordered stone. It would have been easier. All right. Problem is I don't think I can get Aminophiz to stop that at this point in time. He's already doing the kill us. All right. Aminophiz is set to be a doctor. Aminophiz is a diagnostician. Why is a diagnostician doing the other dwarf's job? Yo, they like flat out that like they need to reverse. They need to revert the medical changes. None of them have made sense. What are you doing? Where's the dude to build the wall? Fuck, get in here. I gotta keep track of these names and try to fire everyone, but it doesn't matter. Who are you? Who are you? Clever Twain? Were you even in this list? I absolutely quit on understanding this medical system. I 100% quit. None of it makes sense. There's no dude to do medical. I want, oh my God, I want my old labor system back. Why are you involved? You're not even in this hospital. What has suddenly told you that you're allowed to come fucking get involved and kill us? The mayor. Why is the mayor doing this? This right here is the issue. You cannot have a jobs pick dwarf system. It's ass backwards. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Aminophiz. All right, we got him back in. No, he was taking care of his wounds. He was dressing a wound. He shouldn't have been in there taking care of anything, but he was. Yeah, the wall is done. We'll be good maybe now. The kid's been mostly taken care of, which I suppose is a good thing. He needs more dressings. He only got one dressing. This is technically a good thing, as we can now wait. He's been cleaned. He received sutures. He received other sutures. If he's not infected... Why was the mayor involved? If he is not infected, then come full moon, we can either take care of the rest of him and he can be about his way. He's not going to lose much. If he is infected, then we got an issue. They were very minor bites and scratches. Like it wasn't like it was a major one. Because I don't think it's guaranteed that they are infected. It's just almost incredibly likely. All right, we have another issue where the steel is just not making sense. Did the platinum ever get done? I never tore the platinum up, that's why. Okay, so that one is now working. I'll take that. It's just going to take its sweet time. Slow but doing something I'll take. I won't be happy with it, but I'll take slow but doing. We got new migrants. New migrants, you say? 2 new migrants. Is a secret dreams of Werelism. You see they updated OG too. You could play it on the side. It won't be late. No. OG was this, wasn't it? Hold on. When they updated OG, you mean this? Does that mean they updated OG? No. I'll take a look. From what I understood, the updated version of OG was just this. You didn't have the option to go to the other graphics or something. Right? The weird thing is, if you look about it, right? If you look down here, the graphical frames per second is set to be about half of this one, right? Or more. Like if this goes down, this starts dragging this one down, but they're not like set. If you do ASCII style, then it like locks them together. At least it was earlier. Never mind, I guess I got them back. I swear, it was like locking the two together. I thought it was weird. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe. It's also not like a really good ratio. I gotta figure out how to set this to 120 and that to 60, and it might make more sense. Yeah, no, I think we're doing pretty good. Engravings just look weird in ASCII. How do you think they've been doing with the sandstone? Build, construction, floor. How much sandstone have we freed up? 76 is not bad. I don't know how much I just put down, though. We have 20 left, 9. That's 11 remaining. Let them continue building. I thought it said the B12G. The hanging. What poultry animal is your favorite to breed and butcher for meat and cook their eggs? See a lot of people favoring either turkey hens or blue peafowls. If it's eggs, you have to go with turkeys if it's eggs. If you're talking about cooking them for meat, the problem is short of using auto butcher for meat, I don't really have a preference. Though I do think last time we had it wasn't peafowl, it was the guinea hens, right? I don't know why. The guinea hens in my last base before Steam version seemed to be growing a lot. Like I would have a lot of babies of them. I don't know why. I know they don't do that many eggs, so I don't know where the extra guinea hens were coming from. But I do know that we ended up with a lot of those getting butchered constantly. Managed to cure a dwarf that kept tantruming by locking them in a room with 30 cats so they adopted all of them. Yeah, I mean, there are kind of ways to fix it. The problem is you just got to overcome all the negative thoughts. Doctor got stung by a honeybee. Is this going away or is this coming in? Well, we're going to see soon. Come on. Go up a day. Do it. You won't. No balls. Of course, the turkey could just be replaced with cave crocs. And if you look like, oh, yep, they are infected. If you want meat, you do pigs. I love growing little pigs. Grow a pair, likely a werepair. Grow a pair is in fact infected. We have to find a way to get them out of there next. Or to kill them. I gotta make a flooding hospital. This is what the child gets for being infected. Way to go, little child. Now we have a lizard and a mongoose. If I can get them in a room, maybe one of them can remove my other problem. And now they're back. Oh, you've developed empathy. That's nice. You're a hideous monster and no one will ever love you. How's that empathy doing you? Where is the limestone blocks? There you are. That building is a bed, though. Skullnut, welcome to the stream. I have a shout out for you, Scully. What were you doing? There we go. Oh, Crusader Kings 3. Nice. So what we do with this one, I've got to find a way to get these two in a completely separate room. Like I said, I think if I can get them together, one of them will kill the other one. I don't think they'll both be peaceful to each other in were creature form. Did I order the platinum to get destroyed? I did. They're not hauling it, though. Did I say that this stockpile could hold platinum? That might cause a problem. This one's not, right? Oh, God. That could also cause a problem. Please tell me we weren't bringing platinum back to the old one. God, my entire plan has gone up in smoke. Capture a load of giant war bears that the elves are riding in cages. Train them thinking I could get them to fight for me. Only for them to kill 27 dwarves when I release them. Now they just know how to kill you better. Not sought as withdrawn from society. Animal consultancy, yeah. Right now, hostile is hostile. Now, if you can get them to have kids, then you can train the kids. But if they ain't having kids, then they ain't gonna be yours. Once they've had a taste for dwarven meat, they're always gonna want to eat the dwarven meat. Yeah, we're having a bit of an issue right now, a bit of a hiccup of the dwarves seemingly doing nothing. Like, they're doing stuff, they're just all busy doing inane things. We're trying to get them to generate tons of sandstone blocks for us so that we can continue on our way up here, and we got to mine out down there. Because this is my big worry for today. I want to make sure that at least one of these floors is done. Like, I know we're not going to get... There we go, 119. I know we're not... That's 60, so this would be 90. I know we're not going to get the jet done today just because of how much effort it takes to mine that jet. But I would love to get the upper floor done with the wall so I can start moving things in. One way or another, I want to be in this location, not this location. I got to transfer everyone over. If I can reduce, because right now they have to keep walking back and forth. This is a massive travel time. We got to get them all internal to this, and we'll be probably having a better time, I suspect. Boo-doo-bur-doo-doo-doo. You can train and teach your Civ how to train them, but they cannot be brought to your side, and releasing hostile will cause a loyalty cascade. This is true. Just don't trust the enemy. They're always going to be bad. Speaking of enemy, what was the last investigation we did? They confessed to the bad conduct. And that's all we got out of this. Great. We still don't know who stole Yellsmith the first time. I was going to order a bunch of investigations, see if I start turning up something. Because this pretty soon is going to go into a cold case. That one says they confess, but I don't know who they are. It's hard to investigate anything when you get them to confess and then get them to leave. And we're saving. Of course we are. And our frames are down to... I want to say less than a single digits. Why is it doing a double bracket? Is that a negative? Do we have -2 graphical frames a second? Or is that 2 seconds per graphical frame now? Boop-a-doo-doo. I mean, this is true. Hold on, I want to see something. Will hostile animals breed? I want to say yes. We've had that as a bug before where we had like 2 years ago, we had a necromancer invading force attack the base. And some of their creations, these weird undead dogs. Who's fighting Rakjutsu? The bird? Capybara. Had birth on our map. And the ones that they gave birth to, they weren't hostile to us, but they weren't friendly either. They killed like all the traitors. They were just these weird dogs, and they didn't even count as enemy. They counted as residents. I forget what they were called. Yeah. So I want to say yes. I just don't know what it takes to make them do it. No, we haven't had any progress on the coup. I've been asking. I've been trying to ask and figure things out. We've gotten a couple of our cold cases closed. We've got a lot of disorderly conducts. We got a couple of thefts I still haven't gotten to be done. We got a lot of implicates somebody. But we don't know who that is. I got a bunch of disorderly conducts of people accusing somebody. And this one, I know what this one is. This is the Stoffelwaffle murder. This is the vampire. Like, the problem is I got rid of that damn vampire before I could, you know, arrest him. Bunch of these things I could probably just close out. But we just have to wait. Speaking of waiting, our prisoners, how are they doing? This guy has been let out on... He was there? About to say, it said that he was let out on good orders. Melville, the Beast Hunter Dismal Corpse. What? Why do you look like a dwarf? And why are you saying you're caged? What? Are you hauling his cage? You're hauling his cage. Why are you hauling his cage? He was in jail. Did someone tear up the cage? What? I've never seen that. Why are you just carrying his cage away? What are you doing? I've never seen them just pick up the cage and be like, well, you're not in prison anymore. The gem cutter Note 6 has created a perfect squirrel. He offers it to the page of raptors. What are you doing with this dead man? What is a shorl? I don't even know what that is. 9 cast. Toe saved. The perfect swirl. 9 cast. Worth 1,800 dwarf bucks. Is a perfect swirl. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of cushion cut swirls. Seriously, no. Put this man down. I'm going to have to interrogate you. Where are you hauling him? Squirrel? Well, I mean, no. Because the guy's prison term is up. Like, that's what's kind of confusing me. This guy in question has served his prison term. He's supposed to be let out now. Apparently being let out means you stay in the cage. I just bring your cage outside so others can look at you. And the other dwarf still has the other undead dude still has a full year in jail. Why are you teal? Are you on the map? It's just confusion. Do I have an animal stockpile up here? I guess I do. Are you allowed to do that with, like, prisoners? Like, not even war prisoners, just prisoners? Feel like you're not allowed to do what you're doing. I wish I could, you know, identify specifically what you're doing wrong, but I'm fairly certain you're not allowed. What I can do is I can start creating rooms out here. I would need 100 rooms. Right? Hold on. Not that I'm actually doing this, but what if I did it? This isn't a good location, or it's not the best location, but if I did 100 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do the rooms like I did the elves too and not worry so much about like shutting it down to a door. 10. It would not fit all the way. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How would this fit? It would kind of fit, but it would also not make sense. That's just 20 dwarves. But that's 20 dwarves who are living out here now. I knew that one got messed up. And by I knew, I mean I did not know at all. That's 20. This is in the middle. So rooms could be assigned in this area. I could get more done if I had this space. So the next one to be what? 2 off. So it'd be 20, then 18, then 16. We could get to half. It's not great. We need a lot of jet for that to work too. I could shrink them for the time being, get them better rooms later. Make them just have little 2x2s. Excuse me. Pester Muppets, thank you so much.
Thank you so much
for following. I never sync it up right with Mario. If we do it like old school 2x2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28. Hold on. Cancel that as well. Put them in the little 2x2 blocks. They still have to go in. That's just apparently an extra part of the thing. Just ignore that. That does make it more condensed. That is 28. We could drag that across a little bit more. Get to, say, 30. Do 3 rows of that. You have almost 100. We need the space down below. No matter how I do this, we need the jet. Is the jet being brought in yet? We got 2 whole jets brought in. Great. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we need more jet. That is Dorvy at the block. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Did you say the Baroness is fighting? Who is she fighting? Don't be fighting. Everything's going well so far. Yep, we got the captain of the guard to stop complaining. We got the items he needed. He still wants a dining room. He'll be complete when we have the dining room. Oh my god, I forgot. I'll wait. All right, back down. Back down to the noble's room. I forgot what I was doing. All right, BFB. Put a bed in there. Boom. BF. Table. Boom. We don't have tables. Why do we not have tables? We never have a table when I want a table. Rock. Table. Fuck it. Do 10. I want tables. Rock, chair, throne. You, also bow sight. Go. Dedicated haulers? Didn't we do that? We have dedicated haulers. They just don't listen. Apparently, somehow, everyone who's a dedicated hauler ends up becoming a noble. Like, the system is confusing and just not work. Because aren't these guys needing to be my clothiers? We just don't have a clothier's job, really. Can't do it. Officer, you should be showing up under military anyways. Officer Sizzlero. Is anyone on vacation? Oscar, you've had plenty of time. Get off of vacation. What are you trying to build? Sanity? I'm trying to build a castle. That row of nonsense was me trying to figure out how to reduce dwarven travel time. The earlier I can get the dwarves to just live out here with their stuff going out here instead of into that base to the right, the faster they'll be able to get things done. We're losing a lot of time to travel time. So I was trying to see if I could get that to just be mitigated. Problem is we have 130 dwarves. And none of them listen. Like, why are there bins in this again? No bins. Fuck. Did a bin go into any of these? Great. These are completely... no. Fuck. That bin system just fucked us. Not even dump. Forbid. Don't touch. Don't touch. The whole point of this is to get rid of the damn bins. Another artifact was seen being stolen by Rock Jitsu. Rock Jitsu, buddy, what are you doing? Where is Rock Jitsu? Rock Lee, you have betrayed me for the last time. Oh, Rock Jitsu, you're talking to a human? Who could see this Kuman? I am Suprazon. Hey, also for the theft of this, for some reason, I want you to go talk to this human. Look at that, they finally switched from dead humans to a living human. I don't care who it is. Yeah, he's definitely trying to hand that shit off. He is so trying to hand that crap off. Take it. Take it. Take it. All right. Dead graphics. Where are you? Are you arresting people already? He's who? Twitchy. Oh my God. For the earlier things. No, just stop that. Just stop right now. That is low priority shit. All right. I think you just let him go. Dead graphics. Who are you going for this time? You say no job, but can I believe you? There you go. He's going to interrogate Rock Jitsu. Fantastic. Where's the human? Do you have the item yet, Mr. Human? No. Where is Rock Jitsu in here? Rock Jitsu still has the item. He threw it on the ground. Dead graphics got Rock Jitsu as he was holding it out, and he threw that shit on the ground. You're under arrest for suspicion of stealing an item. I didn't steal a pin. You have to take me alive, copper. All right, someone please put this back up while we investigate Rock Jitsu. All right, I think he put it back where it needed to go. He did. All right, that other dude is definitely his handoff though. That he was not chill about that. Like, hey, talk to me. Take it quick. The police are after me. Now, I'm already going to interrogate this human. Question, as soon as you are onto him, does he try to leave? No, I guess not. Weird. You, come with me. I know what you did. All right, Rock Jitsu.
Interrogation report, Autumn 272. Officer Dead Graphics the First reporting. Met with subject, built report in order to elicit information, and he believed in valued cooperation. Subject confessed that he had in fact stolen the artifact. In the midsummer year 271, the Rock Jitsu, the Kogan Craft Thundered, as the human the peddler air-bound mirrored of the boulder appraising, corrupted the subject in order to have an agent in BaldCanyons. Kogan Craft Thundered met with subject and made a threat. Subject spurned the law and agreed willingly despite being unafraid. Subject revealed that in the midsummer of the year 271, subject had plotted to steal Fold despite the absolute spirit under the influence of one Kogan Craft Thundered. Secondary reports show that Kogan Craft Thundered right now was last seen running around the bar saying, no, stop giving it to me. I'm not part of this. Shut the fuck up. You're going to rat me out, you little bastard. I swear to God. And he's still there. So officers just going to go grab him right now before he can go anywhere.
All right, now we've interrogated him.
Officers report Dead Graphics reporting Autumn 272. Met with subject, one human who was last seen being part of a conspiracy to steal artifacts, and appealed the subject's belief in the truth, and subject valued honesty. Subject revealed that Kogan Craft Thundered is in fact just an assumed identity. Subject's true name is Seba Swiftgrowl, which I swear to God we've seen that name before. Subject has used Arab Bound Mirrored as an alias in the past, and has also been known as Kafek Brother Fate as an alias. In the early autumn of the year 225, unidentified creature corrupted a childhood friend's subject in order to have someone to act on plots and schemes and hoof peace. An unidentified creature met with a subject and offered a bribe. Subject trusted them and agreed despite valuing the law. That didn't really apply to us. I don't know why he was telling us about that. Subject revealed that later on in the early autumn of the year 225, they plotted to infiltrate the intricate confederations in order to prepare a coup under the influence of an unidentified creature. Who this creature was could not be extracted out of the human in question. And the subject finally revealed that in the late winter of 257, they had plotted to infiltrate the Pagoraptors in order to steal treasures and prepare a coup under the influence of the aforementioned unidentified creature. And then for some reason, the human thought he would just be allowed to leave after this, and he just kind of wandered around like an idiot.
All right, we're going to order his arrest. Implicates somebody. Confessed. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Witness Kogan. Okay, that's him doing someone else. This is our dude. He is implicating the human guy. This is Rock Jitsu confessing to the first crime. Rock Jitsu implicated him, then he confessed and implicated him. That's how this works. Okay. First of all, we're going to do this backwards. I am going to convict this man of these two crimes. Put them together.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Vic Thews. Once he's under arrest, I'll try to interrogate him again to make sure he can't run. We know the dwarf's not going to run, so we can just arrest him later. These are this is the crime I want to get him under, and maybe we can get some more information out of him. Okay, beating him is not arresting. Okay, no, what? You're supposed to arrest him so I can ask questions, not beat him senseless. Okay, he has now been assigned to 225 days in prison. Stop cleaning the blood of your freaking... Oh my God, you corrupt asshole. Go get the human. That human's so gonna leave. You were supposed to put him in prison, not just beat the crap out of him for no reason. Wait, is he not leaving yet? Is he like, well, I've been beaten. Oh my God, wait, hold on. Rock Jitsu, did you steal the item again? He stole it again! We didn't even catch him stealing it the second time. No one, it has been seen being stolen again. Rock Jitsu, you fucking moron. Stop doing this. Fuck. That dude just got beaten, came upstairs and was like, oh my God, I got away with my life. And then Rockjitsu shows up and he's like, I stole it again. Here you go. In the front. No, please. No. I am not part of this. Because the thing is, I think that counts as a second crime now. That counts as a second crime. And he's just going to rat on the other dude again, meaning the other dude just got double dipped on crime because Rockjitsu was that committed to doing this. Oh my God, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Okay, fine. We'll go in order. Not you. You. Convict. We don't know that one. This one. Convict. Rockjitsu. This one. Convict. We don't know yet. This one. Interrogate. Rockjitsu. Then we have to interrogate Kogen Rithamud again, who absolutely was not technically part of this second one. He was just like, yo, okay, I got caught, I guess. And then Rockjitsu showed up again. Leave this poor man alone. He doesn't want to be part of the crime. We threw it on the ground again. You are the worst criminals. You can't keep trying to hide the evidence by just yeeting that shit on the ground. It don't work. All right, this is the interrogation being done. Now put him in a cage so he stops doing it. Now go interrogate the other guy. Please and thank you. Get back here. You're coming with me. What did you have to do with the second crime? Tell me. All right. Close that out. Rockjitsu confessed. Someone accuses. I've got to convict Rockjitsu for that one. We still know what's going on with that. What did you say on the last go round? He's like, yo, I don't know what's going on. This one's not on me. Have a good night, Mr. Tarvin. He'll speak the code word. What do you mean? Get away from me. Oh, I just watered myself. I'm wet. Hold on. I gotta get a paper towel. I've wetted all over myself. Oh God, that I'll give you that one. That one was a good one. The code word. What are you talking about? I don't know you. Only someone in the know would say that. New follower here. What's up? I'm new in Dwarf Fortress because you have me in the city. I'm having some problem with war dogs. I don't know how to assign them during a battle. Actually, I don't know how to control or use them. Okay, you do not directly assign a war dog to battle. What you do is, hold on. Let me oh, my armrest is wet too. What you do is you go to one of the military dwarves you have. Let me confirm this. This is the way it used to work. Bai Wei in this case. You go to Bai Wei and he should have a thought. There used to just be an option thing for assigning work animals. But they've changed that screen now. Yep, there you go. Labor work animals. You assign them a work animal under that screen right there. And when the person who they are assigned to goes to combat, the war dog will go into combat with that dwarf. You do not assign a job to the dog. You assign the dog to a dwarf and then assign the dwarf to combat and he'll lead the dogs in. No problem. Okay. Now, Kogen Craft Thundered. Do I have to like just ask him again? Would that get me more information on this? Momu's Rimden. See, he was never investigated for this, right? This new guy. So we'll schedule him for this one. Implicates somebody. Momu's Rimden ratted on a lot of people. If we... Hold on. We're going to interview him for a lot of these. See if maybe he can... These have got to be the same thing, right? Someone's doing all this. We've just got to tie them together. Maybe he'll know who or what an old Neocol is, or where he is, or he'll give us information. I don't know. We got a lot of espionage we got to clear out. Human peddler. And then this was a completely different thief. But we'll see if it'll work. Also, we don't have any cold case thefts, do we? Just because they keep going in and out. I heard a Dwarfing command, by the way. Give me a second. Just because they keep going out, in and out, I'm just going to ask him about every single theft that we've had. Implicates someone. Too far. You think? Yeah, here we go. Human peddler. Espionage. You really got to get your justice system up early, because once they become a cold case, it is such a pain to try to investigate them and get them cleared out. Human peddler. Investigate them for everything. Okay, who got dwarfed? Wrong button. Dwarf 1 for Skawai. All right. You are a leather worker. S-K-A-W-A-I-I. The first. Skawai the first. I've got you in as a leather worker. Thank you for getting dwarfed. All right, clear that through. Now, where is our justice man today? Dead graphics. You say you got nothing to do. I've ordered a lot of investigations. Unless that man ran. The door's not open. It shouldn't be. You didn't drink the way you're supposed to drink, so you cannot possibly get a negative thought. That was your fault for drinking like that, though. I didn't tell you to do that. You didn't investigate the dude, did you? So does he count as being investigated for all the? Because God, there's so many plots. There's 7 organizations now. Are you kidding me? What is even? Oh my God, look at this. Look. Aspa's now done 2 different people. He's come back. Like, it only gets more expansive. How has no one found these things? Yeah, because the other person was Shadu Anguish Yan, which was this one from the previous time. I think that's the person who's still in jail, actually. There's so many crimes, and none of them, make sense. All right, well, the dude's not been caught this time, or he's not in trouble. We got the information we needed. So I'll unlock the door. He's free to go. Maybe next time he tries to steal from us, we'll get more information out of him. I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe it'll make sense. We got 2 Lycans, and if we just, ignore their screams of terror, it'll be fine. Imagine being a child, locked up in a room because you're evil, and then once a month you go through a terrifying flesh change as you turn into a were-lizard, and no one explains anything to you. They've locked you up, and then no one has ever talked to them since. We're just like, you'll figure it out. You're only 5, but you'll figure it out. Wooden door. Let's get a bunch of wooden doors, I guess. Start getting shit set up for the mayor so I don't have to deal with that noble request anymore. What do you have? Make cages. Are we already doing that? Make wooden cage. 1. What happens if the thief hasn't? Well, then the thief is dead. Like, the problem is, like, I could just set them up to die, but if I do that, then I won't get any further information. We won't know who's been hiring them. We won't get any... Like I said, we've got like 7 different plots going on, but I genuinely suspect that they're all just one plot. I think it's just one plot that keeps being tried over and over again every time we catch them. So I'm hoping finally we either get, like, the big guy goes, fine, I'll do it, and he comes in himself, or we get enough of the littler guys that someone finally tells us who or what's doing this. So we can just kill them, and that's not going to stop whoever it is, ooh, by too many skull, from trying to do a coup. Doo-doo. Look, I was half right. We did find the jet again eventually. I was right with the initial build idea. There was jet over here. How is it that when I'm in the middle of the stream and I absolutely positively need the jet, it doesn't show up where I think it's supposed to be? And then in the next stream, when I've already got some jet and I'm like, I'll finish up my first plan. I mean, whatever. I never ran into the jet, but I might as well finish the square. And then sure enough, that's where the jet is. Like, that's where the jet has been hiding the whole time. In the area I give up on. The one floor I didn't finish doing the dig because I swore the jet was supposed to be here. The one floor I gave it up is where the jet was hiding. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? This is where the jet was? Just waiting, giggling. Did he give up yet? Oh, can't exist yet. Gotta make sure we make him be completely wrong. All right, whoever wants to smooth this, you are free to do so. On the right side, we got more jet. I'm sure you said this last stream. What did I say? I say lots of things in lots of streams. I think you just need to mass mine. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing down here. That's one of the reasons why I was doing this, is this is where we did finally bump into the jet, because someone pointed out to me, why are you looking for jet? You have a big hole below you. I'm willing to bet there's jet down there probably. And sure enough, that is where the jet was. But conversely, if I hadn't done that, apparently, and just kept digging down where I already was, I would have found, or where I was already digging to find the jet, I also would have just refound the jet where I was looking for it. So I interrupted my search for jet to find jet where the jet was, where I'd already previously been searching, which means that I previously stopped searching to find the jet in a location to currently be previously searching for the jet. But now that that jet was previously the previous jet, now it really is the previous jet, which means it's the current jet. So the jet is where the jet always was, and we now have jet. I think that made sense. Noted. As long as you've got that noted, there's going to be an exam after this. If you get it wrong, it's going to be 20 points off your final. The jet exam is worth 20% of your final grade. That's the way to say it. So they're going to fight the sharks? Betty and the jet, or is this the Benny? Let's just say, sure. Look, the missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. And by subtracting where it isn't from where it is, or where it is from where it isn't, whichever is greater, you get a you get a deviation. It's such an insane way to explain how a missile works. They should probably stop doing this. We're going into winter. The water could kill. Crafts dwarf, wooden door. He canceled things. He became depressed. Okay. Let's go make the mayor happy while I'm here. Build door for you. You get a door. I don't care what it's made out of. Just put one there. All right. What is it the mayor's complaining about? He doesn't have a good enough bedroom. Okay. About that, Mr. Mayor. Bedroom paint. Look at that. Boom. Bedroom for Mr. Mayor. Where's the mayor? Mayor has a bedroom now. Clever Twain, you got a bedroom. I'll probably have to track down your first one, but whatever. Shut up now about that. Then you want an office and a dining room. Dining room and office. Okay. Table there. Table there. Chair there. Chair there. This can be your dining room. Assign that to the mayor. And then this last one can be your office. Accept. Assign to the mayor. Are you happy now? You want one more chest, weapon rack, and an armor stand. That makes sense. Should have already been aware of that you were probably going to want that. There's the weapon rack. I think I just ordered 2 of those. And you need a chest. There. You should be good. The only one angry now is the captain of the guard who needs a dining room. And then we'll be happy. All right. All right, chat. All right. All right. We've got no one for these espionages. Cold cases. It just says unsolved, which I guess means we got nothing on it. He implicated somebody. This guy flat out confessed and I didn't get him in time. That one annoys me. When the guy confesses and he walks anyways. Now, we got a bunch of cabinets and stuff. Why do I have cabinets? Was there an issue going on with their bedrooms? Oh, yeah. I wanted to put extra cabinets in the rooms that were being stupid. Because I believe if there are spouses, the spouse will, one of the 2 will start throwing their clothes on the ground. So wherever there is that one I'm not worried about. Whenever there's clothing on the ground, despite there being a cabinet, we'll just put down another cabinet. That should make everything happy. And I think we're good. That'll sort itself. The sandstones has been being made this whole time. They got lots of sandstone blocks to be putting in. Hopefully they've been doing it at a good clip. None of these are... Nope, they're all suspended. I'm about to say, I don't think I remember any of these being suspended. But they were. Of course they were. Why would they not be suspended? Did you think that they were going to be allowed to go without a hitch? No. There must always be a hitch. The world revolves on its hitches. 5. Cancel everything I just ordered. Because I didn't choose it. Build. Construction. Material. 5. Sandstone. 84 to 79. 79 to 74. 74 to 69. 69 to 64. 54. 49. 44. This isn't lasting as long as I thought it would. 39. 29. 24. 14. 4. And we'll just let it wait again. This is like, I've got to get this finished today. One way or another, I need this to be finished today. Limestone. One on the corner. One there. That'll bring that around. This has been a minute. You should be caught up. All right, let that go through. 69. No, we'll be good. Do I have anything going crazy with the ordering here? Kind of. This should not have included the wall last time, since that is the only safe place to walk. Middle point. I'll leave that alone for now. The wall has been going around. We could probably at some point deal with putting a lip on it that's out of layer, maybe one even higher, but that's not necessary right now amongst anything. The metals we've been having them bring up, platinum has been going in, steel's been going in. We have another bin. Why is there yet another bin? I'm banning the bins. The bins are going to be the death of me. We need a bin extracting workplace, or an extract from bin workplace, because they're not doing what I want them to do. However, the lignite and bituminous coal has been getting delivered, and because this is a non-bin thing anyway, so that's been getting cleared up. That has been getting cleared up and freeing up spaces down here. The one last thing for down here would probably be to stockpile up the bow site. That would go relatively fast and free up things down below, but I fear something bad would be happening. We got a lot of seeds. We have way too many seeds. We should only be having 200 of each type of plant, and I'm only growing 3 plants. So at most, we should have 800 seeds. Why do we have that many seeds? We're going to have to create a quantum. We're going to have to create a bridge. We have to create an atom smasher. That's the word. We got too much of certain things. I don't want them. $1,200 bolts have got to go. A bunch of arrows have got to go. I don't know why I couldn't trade them, but if I can't trade them, then we got to throw them. I don't want them. Got to get rid of most of those. Jesus, the sheer amount of blocks we're dealing with right now. Footwear globs. Oh god, the alpaca tallow. Quick, someone cook. Not plants, seeds. Seeds. Actually, this might give me a heads up as to what's going on. We have a lot of bitter vetch. That I was anticipating. And rope reeds. Yeah. What is going on here? Why do we have 53 prickleberry and chicory seeds? Start cooking those. I don't want prickleberry and chicory seeds. Labor, kitchen. This is what you can cook with. I might want the alfalfa, so don't cook that. Cook. I might want the blackberries, don't cook those. Plump helmets are getting way too big for their own. Potatoes are for drinking. Cook the prickle. Cook the raz. Red spinach. Regular spinach. Don't cook the turnip. Blackberries. Okay. Issue. Everything on here should be like on. Alfalfa I say no to, but barley, carrots. Carrots are the seed, aren't they? Yeah, cook carrots, cook cave wheat, cook longling grass, cook pecans, don't cook pigtail, don't cook plump helmet seeds, cook prickleberry, cook quinoa, ratweed cook, rocknut cook, don't cook rope reed, don't cook strawberry, cook sweet pot. I don't want any of that nonsense. Cook them all. Don't cook my drinks. And all I said was don't do cat tallow. So the new question is, where's all the food being stored and why is the kitchen not constantly preparing it? Cook. I want it all to just be rat skin soup or some nonsense. Fucking cook it out. This is true. We got a lot of soap. I keep setting it up like we have a soap industry, and it just keeps not happening. Requires lye containing item. Right? Lye containing item is at the ashery. We have to make lye do now. Do now got canceled because no reason. All right, let's try this again. I'm suspecting the reasons I don't have an important ingredient. Needs ash. Wood furnace. Make ash. Do now. Not a hard concept. Really isn't that hard. Matter of fact, work order. Make ash. I want you to check the amount of ash in that is 5 and 5. If we have at most 5 and we have greater than 5, I want you to make 5 ash. Just make sure we have ash lying around. That's all I really care about. You never know when I want to go to the soap guy and put him on repeat. Then we should be good. What are you carrying? All the damaged clothing. Not my problem. See, this is where we need the bins. This is the one thing I want using bins. Are you guys here to trade or are you still leaving? They're still leaving. Yep, they're still down here leaving. Okay, you take your sweet time. I might tell my farms to just stop for a while. Just because of how many plants we have. We do not need more right now. This is proven to be more than enough. As a matter of fact, I will. Leaf fallow, leaf fallow, leaf fallow, leaf fallow. Clothing I'll leave alone. But turnip, we're good on you for now. Fallow all that goodness. Rope reeds. That's the one thing I don't remember from... Oh, I should have just clicked the other thing. The kitchen would have given me the better number without the lag spike at the beginning. That is on me. Get out of here. You tell me what rope reed is showing. You can't cook rope reed, so it wouldn't show up in the kitchen, would it? Does rope reed show up in here? It does. 278. Yo, what? You're doing this off of... Okay, cool. That's nice. Process. Process all the rope reed. One of you is a clothing industry, right? No, that's what's downstairs. Which one of you, leather worker, loom, weave thread in the cloth, repeat. Do it. We have a lot of coat down here. Why do we have 10 coats? Coat was never supposed to be a 10 thing. Why do we have 10 coats? You should not be doing coats. Is there a way to see what they have for clothing? Everyone should have good clothing. You see the people being told to smooth aren't doing that. Why? Why hasn't this been smooth? What are the stonecutters doing? Do it. Because we're going to get water otherwise. You're brewing rope reeds. You can't. Can you? Labor, kitchen. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. I didn't think you could brew a rope reed. Stop doing that. What does... Wait, hold on. What does rope reed turn into then? Do I have rope reed beer? I thought rope reed was clothing. All right, rope reed, where are you? No. Drinks. Turnip wine, river spirits. I'm going to guess rope reed as river spirits. This is an exceptional river spirit spot. Sure it is. Rope reed equals her. Okay, shouldn't have been brewing that. It'll sort itself. I don't only have one barrel over here. This is supposed to be holding the seeds. That's not good. I'm showing one plump helmet spawn where it's supposed to be. That means the other plump helmet spawn are sitting somewhere else. In areas they're not supposed to be. So one of my stockpiles is wrong. Let's go back down the seeds. Where are you? Are they all planted? Don't do that. Said we had 41. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Get them away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36 plus 1, 37. 4 seeds are probably just randomly on the ground somewhere as they ate a plump helmet. I guess that makes sense. Oh, look, they grew up. They grow up so big and strong. Yeah. You harvest some plump helmets. Them plumpies. Are you still making bone crafts to clear out my bone craft area? Cool. And what are these? Random skellies. Okay. Cool. Gotta ignore the dead people. Also, I don't know if any of you guys are tracking, but Putnam's on the case. Putnam is going to be bug fixifying Dwarf Fortress and maybe making it run even faster and smoother. He is a fantastic person. You should pray to him. Pray to him as the god of efficiency. The god of efficiency and good times. There we go. She already fixed this. Oh, what bug was Blind having? Petmoo23, thank you so much for following. I'm sorry. Because isn't Putnam the male spirit from the play? I was going with the name, not the person. That one's on me. I thought Putnam was the spirit from A Midsummer's, whatever the fuck it's called. Isn't Putnam a Fae spirit? Why do I recognize the name Putnam? Not Titania. What? Who is the fairy that starts the speech? Puck? Am I thinking of Puck? Puck's the storyteller. I'm just all kinds of stupid today. All right, apparently Putnam and Puck is the same thing. Yeah, I get back to chat and everyone's like, Puck, you idiot. Look, if your name starts with PU, then clearly that's the only name that can start with PU. You would never have another word that starts with PU. That wouldn't that wouldn't make sense. Then people would get confused and look like idiots. Can't believe we got Puck confused with. Then what is a Putnam? Hold on. Wait, is that not a reference then? What is the actual reference? Or is that just like their actual name and I'm an idiot? I was trying to be nice and give out information, and now Chad's laughing at me like, you're a moron. That's what I get for being nice. I must be mean from here on out. Being nice will only open my heart to wounding. I'll be open and vulnerable for all to see. Oh, that one's big. 70? Yeah, I just made sure I couldn't afford that. We'll just come back at it from the other side then. 54, 15. Ew, we're going to be cutting it close. 20 out of 39. Means I can only do like 3. Yep. Is the national anthem of this mighty dwarven fortress and the theme song for Reading Rainbow the same thing? Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, Santa Buck, Reading Rainbook. Blind was having a save corruption bug caused by a typo. Oh, Jesus. Putnam Games fan girl. Putnam is a shortification, concatenation of Platinum Games. Platinum Games is a good company. I gotta do the new Bayonetta game. That actually finally came out, didn't it? I just remembered about that game. There was all the drama on the game, and I was waiting for the game to come out to play it, and then I think the game came out, and I just completely forgot it existed. I'm the greatest fan ever. Will you wish list our product? Sure. Game comes out. Why didn't you buy it? You made a game? When did that happen? You never told me. All right, we got to wait for a lot of these stones to get hauled. In the meantime, how are our nobles doing? 3 cages. Of course you want 3 cages. Why wouldn't you want 3 more cages? Actually, hold on. It was pointed out to me. There is a difficulty setting to make them shut up on this. Right? Is that the mandate or is that a demand? These are mandates, right? I think that's a mandate. As mandated the production of certain goods is what it would be. We're gonna like have the time on mandates. Because I can easily do this. They're not asking for complicated things. Mandate period 1,000, 2,000. We'll double it. There we go. Make them wait a little bit longer before asking for the same wooden cages over and over and over again. We got a decent amount of jet, but not much. Buzzards are fighting an enlisted. Someone's interrupted by a buzzard, and a lot of our military is sparring. Okay. Yes. Fill the base good. Here's what I'm going to do, though, real quick. Get him away from the edge. And also maybe this will help pathfinding a little bit. Oh, we got the wall there. We don't need this. Clear you out. We'll come back to the rest of that later. All right, they're already going down the middle. They're already doing their goodness, their good stuff. This is from the wall down below. That'll disappear later. That is also from the wall down below. That means a bunch of these blocks did not need to be made. They were put on a wall, but who cares? I wouldn't mind some more, but there's still just so many stones that are getting sorted. I think that's kind of part of the issue right now, is that there are so many stones getting hauled, and the stones take so long. I think that's causing a bit of a delay and everything. And doesn't matter anyways. Saving time. PU is a symbol for plutonium. It's all there in front of us the whole time. The conspiracy. I see. Should have known. They're here to irradiate us. Getting a little bit of radiation poisoning. All right, so our issues right now, while we are saving, we got 2 forgotten beasts. The elves are at war with us. They may decide to ambush us again with another 200. We got to look up at some point where the hell that attack came from. You know, the little ambush of 200 elves and dire creatures and shit. And I've got to, you know what I got to do? No, we got to create the Atom Smasher. I got to start dumping off like all the stupid bolts and crap. We've got to start reducing what's on the map. Because we're already kind of causing an issue by mining out a stone, then building a wall. Because if it works the way it used to, then we have the issue with the material getting counted twice, of it saying there's a stone that is eaten up by a wall, when you can just have the wall give it to you when it deconstructs. So you have a wall being counted and a stone being counted on top of the same thing. And as we're doing everything out of construction, this just means it's going to get worse and worse. More wheelbarrows? That might work, but the stockpile in question already has a ton. The problem is they're needing to get from here back to somewhere else, I think. Because this stockpile has 15 wheelbarrows. It says. I don't think I see 15, but it says we have them. You know what? Whatever. We'll just add in some more. Wooden wheelbarrows. We'll get like 15 of those bad boys. Doo-doo-doo. There's actually a club of physicists called IPPU for those who got irradiated in the course of their work. I think it was the Los Alamos folks. Yo, at this point, you'd have to have a lot of people in that club. A lot, like, almost everyone's getting irradiated in their work nowadays. Go away, buzzards. We suspended the construction of the floor. Great, that's what I needed. The Dadnator 007, thank you for following. I like my daddening shaken, not stirred. I don't know what the hell that means. If you wish to be a dwarf, I would be fine with dwarfing you. It costs but 1 point down below. And I would need you to do it first under the dwarf me command. Because of the way the script works. If you don't run the script, it doesn't know you're alive. So if I were to just give you a dwarf, the script will get very angry later in determining whether or not you were alive or not. But other than that, how are you doing this evening? Ba-do-do. All right, limestone. One of these days, this wall will be finished. And on that day, we will be marginally safer. Any good dad? Yeah, any good dad. Zion Zan wants to be in the military. Zon Zan. I can get you in on position 6. Squad A. Where are you? Formal, Chimp, Rock, Filth, Hazen, Mizo. There you are. You're a cook right now. Everyone who's got an important job always wants to join the military. All right, Zonzan is in the military. Track you down. There we go. And then lastly, under labors, put you in as a military. Actually going to release a bunch of these real quick. See if they can help do other things. Believe you're near the bottom of the list now, because your dwarf was a semi-recent one. Putting you right here. I'm ready to defend the float. Yes. We just need to get, like I said, if I can get people to start going out there and being out there, we're going to have an easier time. Part of that, though, requires a rather large amount of cleansing physics to fix a bunch of our issues. Here's how I'm going to do that. I'm going to dig that out. Then we're going to dig the same thing out down here. We're going to dig out to there. And we're going to do the same thing up above. Except one short. Because that's going to be where our bridge is. And we'll just dump things in there and that'll sort it out. While I am waiting and we have so much wood, I'm just going to start flooring over a bunch of the ground in here. Sand, pear, wood, because the fungi ground, it's nice, and then when it grows things, it annoys me. So I want my entryway to not be possibly filled with things blocking pathfinding and such. There we go. Let that begin. See where it goes from there. Has a thing below been channeled? It has. Good enough for me. You just got to build. What is it? A machine? I always forget what bridge is. Construction, right? Bridge. That goes to the left. And it's about that big. I will make you out of, how many do I need? 2? Lead. Lead bridge to squish the bad things. And machines lever. Right there. Made of bauxite. We'll connect that up and that'll be our squishy. Weekly reminder that playing Dwarf Fortress has proven to make you 75% more attractive to dwarves. Now, when you say 75, based upon what? This sounds like one of those commercials. This will double your chances of, and you look, it's like 0.000126 increase. It's like, that didn't do anything. It doubled it. Never you fear. Like, look at this hallway. This is obnoxious. 155. Holy crap. Pearwood. 90 more. Pearwood. Can I get this all under pear? Pear. 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 I just want it to look decent. Pear. And 61 pear. Which means, because this was sand pear, not pear, I have enough to replace this with regular pear as well. The off chance it looks slightly different. There we go. Oh, and I ordered a floor here in the middle. Cancel that. Let all that get floored over so things can look nice. I don't know why that got suspended. It's because they were hauling a stone, weren't they? The traders get more greedy over time the more you trade with them. Had 10,000 profit and you rejected it saying he needs the journey to be done with. What else were you trading for? You remember, 10K profit doesn't mean anything. If you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If every square is $10,000, then I'm trading $100,000. If what they're doing is that in profit, if you're doing 90,000 or getting 10,000 profit, it's not worth much. If each of these is only 1,000 and they're doing 10,000 profit, it's 100% profit. That's what's worth a lot. They care about the percentages. Your flat number doesn't matter. Why is that? Hold on, that's grass. How is there grass inside? That means that counts as outside. And I cancel on that one square of grass. Something has gone weird in a lot of squares in this map. No, look, it's got multiple Z levels. There's no tree hole there. That shouldn't be grass. We don't have the screen anymore to tell us if something is inside or outside, so I can't verify it other than the existence of grass. EK Gladiator named his copper tool. Like this one I can maybe, like that says floor fungus. It just looks weird. That one flat out is grass. Yeah, see that, like I said, I can understand that. That's a graphical glitch. That also shouldn't be grass. Did he do something to like the ground calculation, the grass dirt calculation with the new version? Let's get rid of more of these hills. Look at all this stone lying around. Oh my god. How much is left to remove up here? I've got to do it. I don't want to risk more stone, but the more of this I get rid of and the flatter it is, the easier this will be later. Remove all the way down to there. If I can get it all the way down here, we'll be good for now. Especially because I won't have to worry about the damn aquifer anymore. Actually, yeah, this can be gone. That's gotten rid of. You on the left, I'm not sure. I think you're an aquifer. The sandy loam looks aquifer to me. Oh no, run for your life. Life is crashing all around you. Do nothing. Run. Go away. Ooh. They were running into water and we're going into winter. We haven't had a freeze yet. Oh wait, do we even have a freeze? I think I turned that off earlier thinking that would affect my frames. Oh my god, we weren't even going to have that to begin with. Shit, go back. I'll turn it back on after winter. Go back. I'm an idiot. There. Someone said the moment sunlight hits a block, even if you cover up, it is still classed as outside. I'm the one that said that. I have said that. The problem is this sunlight was never hit this block. Now it's not grass anymore. It died. Mysterious circumstances, you say? This is untouched wall. Or wait, is it? There's grass on it that says silt wall. That's the silt type. Yeah, but that means I didn't touch it. Should not have ever been. Now the grass is gone, just to make me look. This grass has dirt above it, has dirt above it, has dirt above it, then is outside. This has not been exposed to sunlight. I don't know where the other grass went. I think there's just a weird issue with how the fungal stuff grows. See, that looks a lot better in my opinion. I wrote the book. I did. I wrote the book. The big book. Did my statue ever get done? Yeah, you wanted your statue in the barracks, right? This is a bauxite statue of Solon Vault Prophet. The item is an image of Solon Vault Prophet, the dwarf, and Urdim Iron Channel. That's you, the dwarf, and bauxite by Lore Wrath the Cow. Urdim Iron Channel is striking down Solon Vault Prophet. The arc relates to the killing of the dwarf Solon Vault Prophet by the dwarf Urdim Iron Channel with the sect of virgins in BaldCanyons in the late winter of 264 during the rampage of the dwarf Solon Vault Prophet in BaldCanyons. That's when one of them went crazy and you put him down. So now, like they're the Inquisition, the barracks has a little statue of you killing people. Oh shit, we ran out of stones. Surprising. All right, we are. What has happened graphically? We should be at half. Why are we all the way down into the tens digits again? I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna let it calculate out whatever the hell it's trying to do. I don't know why we were that far down. You good? I don't know why. What is being calculated, decalculated, recalculated? What is calculating right now? What has cost us our frames for the 19th time in this base? What is it we need to fix? Is it because we're doing all this mining? Is this destroyed us? The sheer amount of calculations? Because of the aquifers? If anything? Remove the ramps while I'm here. Hate ramps. No, out here? Yeah, we're maintaining frames again out here. Well, what cost me my freaking frames? It's gotta be something to do with this. It's gotta be the sheer amount of aquifer or something. I don't know. I forgot to smooth the wall up here, so it all looked kind of nice. It doesn't really matter that much. As long as it doesn't leak, that's all I care about. Lichens. What? No, it wasn't even a lichen. The thing they're talking about, I think, is of a dwarf who had a mood and just started having a fight with everyone. I'm fairly certain that that's what they're talking about. Because they're not, they said you killed a dwarf. They didn't say you killed a were iguana or anything like that. Yeah, it says the dwarf during his rampage. I don't think that's a lichen. I think it's just a really angry, sober dwarf. Oh, good. We've mandated the construction of certain goods. My favorite thing. Cages and grates. At least it's only one each this time. Wooden cage. 1. Wooden grate. 1. 1. Lichens are never reported. I thought... But then what does Legends mode say they're doing? Because that's based upon the Legends mode information. The Legends mode information would say a lichen, wouldn't it? Really? That's weird. All right, maybe it was a lichen. I thought it would say lichen if they died as a lichen. All right, how much sandstone do we got? I need 70 and we got 244. Good enough for me. That means I can also finish that off. And with that, that means we can finally finish the wall around the edge, which is good. And then I can try to run this up as much as I can. 164. I just got rid of 61. Getting rid of 54 out of 102. I think that means I can do 31. And then that would leave me with 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. Get that in. Let those install. We'll still have a big gap, but the wall can be completed now. Check the log while they're still transformed and not dead. Well, they would have to be dead. The whole point is what it says, what it reports them as killing as. Because during combat reports, it's like the where whatever swings during combat reports. All right. Up these bad boys. Not a steel bar. Who wants steel bars? No. Steel bars are for when you make mistakes. Right now, it must be limestone block all the way. The purity of limestone will carry us through. We're getting there, chat. This is taking so long, but we're getting there. We are making fantastic progress. Of course, we are now also out of sandstone. I will take the opportunity while I search for more sandstone to mine to tell them to start working on the jet. Because this guy's... Oh, they haven't brought the sandstone in. They haven't quit making sandstone. They're just going to take forever now because they got to bring it from across the map because the dwarves didn't do anything. It's kind of wandered around for a while. There's too much stuff going on. Another reason why I got to bring a bunch of stuff out. Okay, I'm going to cancel these for now. That stuff's way too far away. Work off of the jet we got. And if we do that, we will be fine. Ataraxian 816s withdrawn from society and claimed a crafts dwarf shop. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Is it possible to retrieve a body from a river? I don't think you can dam a river, can you? Yeah, you can easily dam. Now, I mean, remember, this whole base is built upon the idea that I dammed a river. You can easily dam a river. What are you guys floating around in there? The problem is the closer the river is to the edge of your map, the harder it is to dam. Can you increase parallel processing of blocks? No. Not really. That's kind of one of the big issues. The hauling job is like never a high priority to anything. That's why I like having, you know, just haulers. I'll try to tell him to just do hauling. Oh, maybe not the mayor. We'll see how all this works. Maybe not the manager. Did you just haul one of the stones from down here? Saltpeter. We got saltpeter. We gonna make gunpowder up in here? Why do we have this dude in a cage? He's out of jail now. Why is he still in a cage? What am I supposed to do with that? Why is Claiborne beating people now? Convict Claiborne. Convict Claiborne. Listless Onions beating up people. Listless Onions beating up people. Claiborne's beating up people. Claiborne's beating up people. Claiborne's beating up people. Oh, this is not going to go well for Claiborne. This is not going to go well for Claiborne. Why is everyone saying Claiborne did this? Claiborne, how much trouble are you trying to get in? One, two, three. All right, Claiborne, how much of a penalty did you just rack up? A beating and 113 days in prison. Holy crap. Stop it, Claiborne. Yeah, they got drunk, started at a fight in the tavern. It's not a good solution. You're only going to get in trouble more, Claiborne. Boop, boop, doo, 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 boop, boop, doo, 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 boop. I've actually got to start moving this up because I got to create the tower here. So, and you know what that means? That's going to make the dwarves have even more work to do. Accept that. Click you. Edit again. Delete all of these. Accept. Start moving them up. How did that bridge go? The bridge got installed. The lever got installed. We're going to not pull the lever. We're going to link the lever to that bridge. Do that now, whoever you are. All right, cool. Because we got to start dumping our excess crap. Like these grates. Look at all those extra excess wheelbarrows just not being used. You say 15. I'll up you to 30. How do you build floodgates in 7.7 water depth? The trick is to not. So you'll notice that I don't just have the primary floodgate. I had two side floodgates. What I did is I had...
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Is he? I don't believe he is. I don't think the Floofy Bat is here for a Floofy Floof time. All right, river. 4x4. Boom. What you do is... You don't mine that. You mine these. You do a 4 wide, not counting that last square. The one on the very end is actually going to be up downstairs. Right? Do that. Channel off the bottom end. Channel down a couple of Z levels. And then when you get down here, smooth the outer edge and then carve a fortification into it. Once you've done that, right here in these two inner squares, you're going to construct floodgates. This is what you do. You build the floodgate where it's dry. When this is done, up above, you will channel down these two squares. You can do a dig if you really want to be, you know, careful, but, or you can do a dig if you don't really want to be careful. I said that backwards. Then what you'll have is you'll have the water that'll be able to go, hold on. You'll have the water that'll be able to go left and right and get done up. When it starts going down, what you're really doing at that point is you have to think of the river as 4 individual streams. And what you've done is you've ensured that if this is connected, that this water right here and this water right here going ahead only has one of 3 locations. It can go there, 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 or there. Water is going to be looking for the lower of the points, not the higher of the points. So if you have a 7 here, a 7 there, and a 7 there, that water ain't going nowhere. That water's going here. Same as over here. When you get to this square and this square is actually checking 4 locations. Same idea. He wants to go to the lower point. As long as these are still filled up, he'll be choosing this or this. In which case, in this particular case, this is likely to be lower. The hole is here. This checks around it. This is always low. This is probably really low because of the presence of that. So on and so forth. This one will see a low gradient here and a low gradient there. And that'll start filling in this way. And you have 2 low gradients. One way or another, this and this will pull at the edges. There is still a core. There will still be a core of calculating possibilities of water to be going through to what you have going up here. If your water is actually wide and it's not freezing or something and you're having an issue, hold on. When this was channeled down here you had a channel again to keep it going down. But this was a ramp. That's the ramp up, that's the channel down. So right here, you would dig across to the middle. You would dig a flat area out, except for right here. This would also be installed with floodgates, if you're that worried. Install this with floodgates as well. And then, when you're done, or you could do this slightly differently. If you were doing it that way with what I just said, that wouldn't be the floodgate. You would have it like so. And the floodgate would be there instead. You could also have this go back a little bit, go up and around. But either way, floodgate would be here. This would be a ramp because that'd be a channel down the middle. Meaning that what you've actually done... Oh, wrong button. What you've actually done is that. So you had the side water being drained, the side water being drained, the mid water being drained. If you loop that around... Instead of the derpy way I did it, if you looped it around up here and then came down, you could have it synced up here, which is where you'd really rather it be. So you have 3 points draining down to 2 lines. Each of the 2 lines would be meeting back up again down below. You'd have your 3 lines and they could just go out. Make sure you're going down like 2 or 3 Z levels. You should be fine. Once you've drained the water that way, as long as the water that's actually in the square you're dealing with is 1s or 2s, you can build your floodgate as required. And then afterwards, pull the lever and shut all the extra floodgates to restore path to the primary line of water. Or you can kind of do what I did for one of them, is if you happen to be in a map where it freezes occasionally, go down there while it's freezing. That can cause issues on its own, though. If you channel down into a frozen river, it's going to stay frozen year-round, particularly if you build a floor above it. So you're going to have to channel below that to make sure that that river doesn't count as the natural river again, so it doesn't stay frozen due to that weird temperature glitch. But doable. A second thing you could do, if that seemed a bit too complicated, is somewhere in the river you can install a bunch of screw pumps, pump them into a pit, have that pit go all the way down as previously described, and that will also get rid of excess water, because at least with the screw pump, you're not looking for a gradient of a 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, or 2, or 1. The screw pump says this is a 0. So with 3 zeros in the water, all of this was getting channeled into that area. By the time you got here, this was a gradient going towards that one, and the outer edge was also part of a gradient going towards here. Now, yes, some of it's going to flow around here, 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 and here, but you're not going to have that much because all the water that's finally gotten through it, guess what? It's got a gradient to go backwards. So you create a little whirlpool along the edge. That one also works. You can do 1 or 2 of these. And if you're just a complete mad lad, what you could do is instead install the screw pumps across the river so it dumps the river on top of the water. Or so you build a floor all the way across this and just dumps it up here and the water just kind of goes off the map, hopefully. You can do that as well. Either way, get the water out of the river, build a floodgate, let the water stay in the river, you're good to go. Weak Brigand, you died last time. You're a dead man. How are you doing? Dwarf 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Weak Brigand. Also, Hoffman was up there. Weak Brigand the first. Why was Hoffman unnamed? Did he kill someone? Did he? I don't know why he's up here, but okay. Popcorn Hoffman the first. I don't know why I put a space in his name. That's not the correct way to spell his name. Hoffman the first. There we go. He's back in action. Oh shit, somewhere in there I missed a fire? What's going on? If he dedicates to the haulings or the prioritizer, still mess around. So that's the issue, isn't it? In the old version of Dwarf Fortress, if you gave a dwarf nothing to do but certain types of hauling, that's what they would do. That was their job. Nothing was really fighting that much for priority. You would have like 10 hauler jobs or 10 dwarves set to haulers and maybe another 4 set to stone hauling if you wanted to split it up so you didn't have to busy everyone down. In the new labor system, I don't know. I swear to God, it doesn't matter what you tell them to do. Half the time they find a way to faff about anyways. Hello, Hellfire. You're playing East 9, Molstrom Knox. How did that go? Something got deleted. Oh, because Mr. Man TM decided to off himself. All right. Hopefully it wasn't important. Also, you said the fire is out. Nothing really dangerous. Smoke venting on the window. Kiddo learned that you don't put brownies in the microwave for a minute to warm them up. Oh, no. That's... Uh-oh. That's where... Uh-oh. You just stare at the microwave. Uh-oh. How's your evening, sir? My evening is going fine. You know RNG Strat for Drain River is literally to make it look like a wiggly wang? No! It's not a wiggle wang. Do we need minecarts to move sufficient stone to let them make blocks? If the haulers suck, I guess can make them move more per trip. Yes and no. The problem is you need infrastructure to do that. So, what you're talking about can fix the issue, possibly. If you have stones at location A and you want to get them to location B, then if you have your dwarves going around, they are each going to take a really long time, no matter what, moving the stones from A to B. This could take a while. Even with as many wheelbarrows as I have them trying to supposedly go in parallel, you still the hauling, that could do a bunch of issues. If you set up a minecart to do that, then you get a bunch of little jobs to bring it from A to B. B speeds them over. If your track is set up well, it'll just dump them off immediately. So you've reduced a lot of the time, but you do still have a lot of jobs of the dwarves needing to come over and do this bit right here. Trying to do an arrow, but with squares. Trying to point to this. They'll need to go up and still do that bit. So if your dwarves are screwing around, the minecart system hasn't really fixed anything because they're still not going over here to put them in the minecart. So minecart will fix this, but it won't fix this if this is the issue. Now, whether or not I have issue A or B, I think I'm actually split. You know, there are dwarves that come over, they are hauling things, so it's not just a question of B. But like, how many of them are constantly just doing nonsense? This farmer's in 1, it says he has no jobs. That one's actually working. We have finally got proof of labor kind of working, and that's because he's supposed to be a brewer. Why does he have no job as a brewer? If I've only got 481 drinks, it don't make sense. I don't know. Like, even if it wasn't priority, he should still be kind of doing it. Wouldn't you think? Don't I have a thing about making drinks? Brew drink from plants? What are you checking? Less than 900. How am I down below 500? Okay, brew drink from plant 20 times. When this is at 30. Oh, what did I do? Brew. Oh, the color of the water was yellow. Yeah. Now, at some point, that is what we're probably going to have to do for getting all these stones up into the castle. Kind of like a similar solution I did the first time to getting it all in. That might help if I started to move that stone thing out here. That would probably be preferred, as there would be less travel time. What I could do is I could pop this open and just use this as a travel rate to bring these stones in. Instead of bring everything in there, because they're all going to have to come back out here at some point. The issue with that is I need to get the workshop set up in here. In order to get that set up in here, I need to get the more space. In order to get the more space, I need the stone. I need the stone to get the space. Space to get the stone. Stone to get the space. This is a problem with constructing a base, is you need the stones to make the space, and you need the space to make the stones. And either way, you just end up in this weird, screwy loop of pain and suffering. Oh, good. One whole sandstone. Like, what is this guy doing? Constructing a building. What is this guy doing? Storing a stone. What stone? The world will never know. I could tell him to stop storing bauxite out here and just to store it out in the castle. That might save some time. I don't know where I would do this, if this would make sense. We'll put this here, except this. This will be a stone stockpile of bauxite. And because that's not being quantum or anything, it'll literally just be a giant, unnecessarily large stockpile for now. That's all it does. It stores bauxite. And then this stockpile no longer stores bauxite. Can't wait to see how that was like the worst idea I could have come up with. I'm going to set you to 15. I'm going to lower you from 30 to 15 on the wheelbarrows and see if this kind of sorts itself. Avatar GW says read my description, and I see that the little screen disappeared. Panosaurus Rex. Oh, that's right. I was digging out a tomb for you, wasn't I? The little thing disappeared and I forgot. Well, we're not that far off anyways. Build. Door. Burial. I need a coffin. I don't have an extra coffin. Delete that zone. Give me this coffin. We're going to steal a coffin. We got coffins. Now, Panda, what is your character's name? Panda, your name is Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard. Sure. You know, yeah, yes. Low Jim Cobalt Blizzard. Or something Cobalt Blizzard. I remember Cobalt Blizzard. Detail, image, historical figure. Cobalt. Lojim. There you go. Statue to Lojim Cobalt. And then Avatar said, what is my dwarf subscription? Avatar GW. Your dwarf, should you choose to have one, is slow to tire, but is flimsy, susceptible to disease, and quite clumsy. He has an amazing memory, a very good feel for social relationships, and willpower. And he likes horn silver, rose gold, yellow diamond, giant black bear leather, giant warthog tooth, chicken parchment, gems, bucklers, bracelets, cows for their haunting moos, and the sound of the fence creation. When possible, Avatar GW prefers to consume raspberry wine and absolutely detests purring maggots. How are you setting up the Roman numeral tasks? The Roman numeral tasks are, if you go under labor, you can add new work detail, and it just happens to be going in order. Though I would say if you haven't made a map yet, if you haven't made a world, quickly go get the mod. There is a mod to use symbols instead of the Roman numerals for your work tasks. I would suggest getting that mod. Unfortunately, I created this world before I thought to look at the mods, and so I can't retroactively put it on this particular map. But if you want it to be easier than the Roman numerals, I would suggest getting that mod first. Sounds like the worst possible dwarf for the military. Nah, it'll be good. We just got to beat the weakness out of them. Nothing to see here. It'll be fine. Yes. Go forth, my dwarves. Go forth and run at speed. Intense training montage follows. Avatar GW wants to be in the military. Position 4, Squad 2. That'll do. Avatar GW. Where are you? I've lost you. Now we're saving. But don't worry, though. Adam has Twitch. How are you guys who are coming in a bit late doing? Hopefully. Everyone stretch. Everyone does the stretch. Don't let your back go bad. Don't become a Dark Lord of the Sith. Everyone knows. Wait, hold on to the last stream. Don't you know when you become a Dark Lord of the Sith, the first thing that goes is your speech patterns? You go up to any Jedi near you and you go, "Arr, you better stop it. I be Dark Lord Sidious." What's that you got there? Is it a lightsaber? You best be believing I am the Senate. You're in it. Honolulu Roscoe is dead. I'm going to assume old age. He wasn't having combat. There's not a combat report over here. Oh, that was the Baroness. No. Honolulu Roscoe, you weren't that bad. I liked you. Our new Baroness is going to be a pain in the ass. I can just feel it. Dwarf kill at... Oh, no. Hold on. Make sure I spell this name right. Is H-O-N-O? H-O-N-O. H-O-N-O-L-U-L-U-R-O-S-C-O-E. Dead. What? Fuck you. Give a sub to Mountain Home. Okay. Weird, but flex. Mountain Home. What do you mean because it's registered? Actually, no. Mountain Home, like I said, Mountain Home's a weird thing that I set up before. Like, I think Mountain Home is in some weird... There you go. Mountain Home is in a weird non-existence of pain and suffering. All right, we got to finish getting Avatar GW into the military. She wasn't old enough to die. People are just dying in like... It's the first of a new season and they're dead. I don't know what to tell you. No one was fighting them. There's no combat log of them taking anything. They're just dead. Can there be assassinations that don't have anything? What am I looking for again? Avatar GW for combat. Adam has Twitch. There you go. You were a butcher, Avatar. But now you're a butcher of men. Enlisted Avatar GW. Now, do I have a new Baroness to replace her already? No, and we lost the Duchess because of that. Oh no, we just don't see the Duchess because she's having a mood. Squad 3 does not have steel armor. Vampires, I tell you. No, because if it's a vampire, they'll be found dead and drained of blood or whatever. They don't just be dead. And no, Squad 3 does not have steel armor. I mean, some of them might. We do have some steel armor lying around. They also could have just, if I'm to assume this Pine Splint is part of Honolulu Roscoe, they might have just been injured. Internal bleeding and all that, coupled with moderate old age, could just mean that they're dead. They finally gave in to a decades-old wound. I'm going to have to wall in a lot of this area. Or at least smooth down. I got to smooth it first, then see how well it works. Avatar probably blames the jet shortage on vampires. Just a vampire like, no jet for you. You best be believing in vampire stories. I'm a Sith. It doesn't make sense, like, at all. That's the best part. A tree came back? Die. Fuck. Prove to me they aren't responsible. Because, like, if I mean, like I said, an assassin or something, maybe. But if someone dies to a vampire, it'll say, like, oh, you found them drained of blood or something. Not, oh, that man's dead now. Like, I think they just saw him collapse. Unless the game is simulating some rice and paper assassination or something like that, then I think he's just dead. That looks pretty decent, actually. It's not too bad. Why is this wood forbidden? Okay. Pull lever, please. Do now. I rest my case, officer. Didn't I tell someone to pull that lever? There we go. All right. Now that we have that set up, we can set this up as a dump. Accept that. And we can start going into the stocks and start dumping all those stupid arrows and bolts and crap that I just do not care about. All right, look, dump. That's going to take a while. Dump. We got plenty of other bolts. I'm not even going to bother melting the arrows. Nope. Dump them. Anything that's an arrow gets dumped. I just don't want to deal with it. The elves are infesting me with their ranged weapon types. Ugh. Can you imagine shooting an arrow? What the hell? It'd be a crime against nature to not use tensile strength. Or whatever the hell it is that actually makes a crossbow good. There we go. We still got plenty of other bolts, so I'm not that worried. Begin dumping. Get these out of here. Howdy, devil's dandruff. Draw strength. Leverage. Well, no. Leverage. Penetration. I'm talking about the actual... the thing at the front of the crossbow. The cross. The little tiny bow that makes it better than a full-sized bow. Like why it's able to be pulled back with much greater tension. I'm doing well, devils. How are you this evening? Please dump the freaking pots. Ugh. Like this has been busy forever. No one's doing it. All right, I want to see something. Well, I mean, some people are. I guess there's just not that many people prioritizing it. Like, what is this guy doing? What are you doing? What item are you possibly storing in a stockpile? You've grabbed someone's skeleton. Why did you grab a skeleton? You're butchering an animal, so you hauled a skeleton? Is this a new skeleton? Are you butchering? Are you butchering an elf skeleton? What are you doing, buddy? I mean, you are an elf. I guess maybe that makes sense to you. You can't just butcher a skeleton. That's not how any of this works. Can you? Also, this skeleton's been dead for a while. That skeleton's from the great elf ambush of 2 days ago. I don't What would you get out of butchering a skeleton? Because they were too good? I mean, maybe. Did he just butcher it? It's being butchered now. Yeah, they just straight up butchered the skeleton. I didn't think you could do that. Since when have you been allowed to just butcher a skeleton? What? I thought if they got to the skeleton phase, you couldn't do anything with it. Is this a Steam thing, an elf thing? Hold on. Dwarf Fortress Skeleton. No, I don't want to redirect to bone. I want to look at what a skeleton is. Corpse is flesh and bone. Skeleton's bones, no flesh. Butchers don't deal with skeletons. Nothing does. That's what I thought. So how did I just butcher a skeleton? This applies to full corpses, severed body parts, and even fully decomposed skeletons. Many civilizations like dwarves consider it unethical to butcher skeletons. So I guess because he's elf? An elf can do it because he doesn't care? Okay. Elves are cannibals. Yeah, but I didn't think that they would do that on your base. It's kind of weird. Pandasaurus Rex, I've nearly gotten your request from 3 hours ago complete. Don't worry, it's just around the bend. And I believe this is a statue I built of you. And then lastly, tomb, drag out, accept, assign to Pandasaurus. Where are you, Panda? Please be easy to find. It would help me greatly if you were to list your name in the list of the damned in a method for ease of discovery. If you do not, I'll be forced to cry. You wouldn't like me when I cry. It's an ugly cry. Where's Pandasaurus? Where are you? There you are. Boom. Pandasaurus, you got a tomb. Things are installed. Your request has been completed. Jesus. I did forget about it for an hour and a half. I'll take blame on that one. Pandasaurus Rex, the statue designated, says... This is a limestone statue of Endok Merchant Virtue. The item is an image of Endok Merchant Virtue, the dwarf, and Lojum Cobalt Blizzard, the dwarf, in limestone by Irvad Barad. Endok Merchant Virtue is embracing Lojum Cobalt Blizzard. The arc relates to the marriage of the dwarf Endok Merchant Virtue and the dwarf Lojum Cobalt Blizzard in the early spring of the year 262. The statue for your tomb is about your marriage. Look at that. They're actually hauling stones around. Why did you just dump a shirt here? Onyx Mant. Why? Why is this forbidden? No, butchering doesn't create skeleton. Butchering creates bones and stuff. Skeleton is... So if something dies in combat, usually in order for a thing to be butchered properly, it has to be butchered. It either has to be an animal brought to the thing for butchering, a live animal, or it has to be something that was killed via the hunt action. Anything else that dies is usually mangled beyond recognition and is unusable for butchering. Or they're a sentient race or creature, like whatever the hell it was I just butchered. In which case, your guys won't butcher a sentient animal. They go to a corpse pile, and when they start rotting, they will create a skeleton. A skeleton is just on the process to rotting out of existence. But apparently, if you got elves, the skeletons don't mean nothing to an elf. So they'll just, because like if it's an animal, it would still be over here in refuse pile. It wouldn't be named something. Wouldn't be like some dude. So these are just people that we didn't bury, but they're not dwarven, so we didn't care. But I guess if you have an elf, he doesn't care that we don't care about their body. So he decided, why don't I free up a bunch of bones? And now I guess those bones are coming back to the refuse pile now, because now they are in fact just bones, and bones go to the refuse pile. So we can make fantastic crafts out of them. Great. Look at all the crafts down here that aren't going anywhere. Why aren't they going anywhere? Because the bins aren't being used here. Why aren't the bins being used here? Because they're too busy being used here. Why are they being used there? Because this game hates you. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to forbid all of that from being grabbed. Then I'm going to unforbid all of this and see what I can try to fix, because you idiots already screwed this up. All right, the Coke. Coke is going to be a problem. I'm going to ignore the Coke. Steel and platinum bars on the ground. That was probably too big already. How much steel do we have laying around? 1. How much platinum? 6. Okay, so we have 7 to fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Platinum and steel. Bring that down so we can bring it back up, and then we'll just have to ignore the fuel again for a while. Is any of these boxes just fuel? Okay, I'm going to forbid the boxes that are just fuel. That's a separate issue. That's just an entirely separate issue. Because that's just going to start cycling around endlessly. Now, next, I want to create copper. So let's put down a bunch of floor of copper while I'm down here. 128. Fantastic. 54 to 72. 16, 18, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Where did that copper go? There you go. When that's done, we'll deconstruct all that and bring it back upstairs. You know, I find it strange that the hippie civ elves have no qualms. Well, yeah, I mean, it's really weird because they also, like, they hate when you've killed an animal and stuff. They're like, oh, what could this creature have been if not for your cruelty? I saw what you did to my cousin Frank. You do not have the moral high ground here. You know that, right? Like, I'm not angry. I mean, I'm angry about what you did to Frank, but I'm more angry that you're going to turn around and claim to have the moral high ground after what you did to Frank. You won't trade with me because I killed a turtle and turned its shell into a flute. But you're trying to sell me a cage made out of my uncle's bones. I'm fairly certain that that lock is covered with his face. But my turtle shell, that's the unforgivable act here. Okay, Mr. Elf. Okay, I believe you. I'm the one that's in the wrong here. I need to correct my ways. You're right. I'm terribly sorry. I should see. You know what? I'm gonna start with your ways right now. Come here. I'm gonna skin you alive. Okay, I'm gonna do the moral thing here and skin you alive, and then sell the flesh bag back to your children. But at least it won't be a turtle shell. Are you okay with that? And remember, you don't get to complain because I hate you. Frank the Dwarf sounds made up. What gave it away? The highly believable dwarf name? Sell elf bone crafts to elven traders. That's so screwed up. Hekios, they care more about wood, more than wood now. They don't like you selling them animal parts either. They've gone like turbo hippie. You like that's why I threw in the turtle shells. You can't sell bone crafts. You can't sell shell crafts or anything to elves anymore. They do. We're not grumbling about the elf now. It's that one of the elves ran over to a corpse pile, grabbed someone, and then butchered them. Every now and then one of the elves runs over and finds a new thing, a new animal to turn into parts, a new elf or a creature that doesn't deserve to exist or something, I guess. I move my stuff around and I'm still disoriented by having my main monitor on the other side. It'll never come back. It's ruined forever. How goes this? All right, I've got to fix this. And the dwarves aren't doing it. Huzzah! My favorite, when they ignore me. I love it when dwarves... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this already the thing? This has got to go back. That's got to go. Yeah. I love it when the dwarves ignore me. Makes me feel so good. Also, what I can do is channel this down. This is looking really good. Especially because now that we're at the stone layer, I can stop growing trees below the base. Ugh. I don't know how much I've had to double back. How many times I've had to double back Did he not have a mood? Did he fail a mood or something? How did Ataraxian die dehydrated? Was he moody? Well, Ataraxian died. Okay. I don't remember anything happening to him. Dwarf kill at ATARAXIAN 816. Artaraxian. He needs some milk. Oh my god, I hated that video. Shut up. That pissed me off. That video drove me crazy. You're talking about the dude who's clearly dying of an OD and the guy just keeps trying to pour milk in his mouth? Dude, that shit pissed me off. I was like, shut up. What are you talking about? He just needs more milk. Yo, milk's a decent bone juice, but it ain't gonna fix an overdose, dude. Yeah, nearly every crowd during a crisis. No. No bone hurting juice. Calcite, yellow jasper. All right, have you guys... Okay, they've dug out at the very least. I can order this to be smooth. And why is this wall not getting done? I believe I ordered these walls out of sand pear. Because of how much of that stone of that we actually have. Sand pear log. To here. Sand pear log. Let that get done. What? It didn't work? The user cannot be found. What? I spelled his name right. Artaraxian. What do you mean that's not a person? Look at this shit manually. Hold on. Who is Artaraxian? Am I getting his name wrong? A-R-T. A-R. How did I have a dwarf named Artaraxian if I don't have a dwarf named Artaraxian? A-X-I. Atar, not Artar. Ataraxian. He no longer has a dwarf. There you go. I did it manually. Atar, not Artar. Is that what this told me? Did I spell his name wrong the whole time? No one told me? Ataraxian. Like there is one singular Taraxian. Same error? Huh? The error was I was spelling it wrong. There wasn't an Artaraxian. There was an Ataraxian. Like, hey, what are you? I'm an Ataraxian. Or it would be I am an Taraxian. But I am a Taraxian is the way it was spelled. For some reason, I had it as Artaraxian. I think in the game. This is one of the reasons why I got to make sure I don't do nicknames on you guys and I actually like know how it's spelled. Even one letter makes it not work. Do, 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 do. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are making great progress, though we need yet more sandstone. The endless circle craves for more sandstone. Is this sandstone? Well, at least I know where I'm getting the sandstone from. We crave more. More sandstone to feed the sand god. Long may he reign. No, more. Revealed more sandstone. We must feed our hungry god. It must not know hunger, lest it feast on our flesh. Would you sacrifice your children, your very soul, to the sandstone circle in the sky? That's not a lot of stones. That is not good. Means we're going to have to mine into more sandstone later. Someone have a mood? Cheapo, the lie maker, had a mood. We got to remember him. We can't let him go crazy. He knows the secrets. All right, now, is more water being generated despite me smoothing that wall? No, I think we're good. No more water generating down there. Up here, we had water generating. That was because of the wall. So we cut it back. We smoothed it. I think we're good there. No more weird water calculations over here. He has claimed a clothier shop. That is good. He has proceeded to step 2. We gotta let them move stones around. Mr. Tarvin has grown attached to an iron buckler. Mr. Tarvin, are you ready to join the legions of the Jedi? Yeah, the dwarf command, it's supposed to be whispering you. You should get a whisper. If it doesn't, I've got to sit down and just take a look at that fucking command. The problem is I don't know how to troubleshoot, because it works on some. I don't know how to troubleshoot why it no longer works on everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sandstone. Excuse me. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Stomp Donkey. How goes? Stomp Donkey. I shouldn't call you out. I know a lot of people just like to lurk in the background, but I don't know why your name humors me. Yes, hello, Stomp Donkey. It's got a thing. I've got a list. Hey, what's up? It's got a list of the users. I saw your name. Your name, I don't know why it giggles me. It gives me little brain giggles when I see your name. Oh shit, is this something about a goblin guy? I'm on mobile and it doesn't whisper me. It used to in the original Dwarf Fortress. It's not Dwarf Fortress's fault. It's Twitch's fault. Twitch has done something. I don't know. Oh, Claiborne, stop doing things to people. Twitch has done something so the whispers are no longer going through. I'll take a look at the thing again. What I might need to do is unhook the bot and rehook it, or sign in as the bot and whisper people the command manually to see if it's working. Because what the command is doing is it's sending it out as if it was the bot. So, like, there shouldn't be anything weird. The account is supposed to be able to whisper that. Like, I'm wondering if error logs are coming back. Actually, that's a good question. Hold on. As I'm saying this aloud, I'm coming up with ideas of how to troubleshoot this. Give me, actually, can I log into a different account while I'm streaming? Would that make it angry? I can't do it right now. That might make it angry. I don't want one of the keys to somehow get flipped and all of a sudden it goes from you seeing me live to it being like, no, he's off. Go to Mountain Home now. That's where you'll find him. These builders are taking so long. Oh, I seem to notice she changed 2-hour stream? What? No, because you have to remember, my bot doesn't actually correlate to the game. Like, the bot itself is a script I'm running on a thing I've set up. It's not connected to Dwarf Fortress. I'm the connection. It is me. It was me the whole time, Barry. When your bot stopped working, it was me. No, it should be working. The little bot script program, I have given it a second account, or I've created a second account that I've registered through Twitch that the account is for bot uses and why I would be using it and it should be allowing it to work. And that's the way it worked before. So either because it sent out a bunch of whispers at once when people were getting dwarfed, or Twitch did something and it got changed and they were hoping like no one ever noticed. Kind of like Filmora. I saw like 3 videos on Filmora recently. I don't know why. All of a sudden it was like, hey, I don't even use Filmora. But apparently Filmora had a thing where a couple years ago you could buy a lifetime account thing. Like not even a subscription thing, a lifetime pass. Like, I want the lifetime account. I never want to pay again. I'm just going to pay you a couple $1,000s right now. I want everything in perpetuity forever and ever and ever. And then apparently in like the newest version of Filmora, they're like, oh, do you want to pay to use our product? And they were like, no, we're lifetime users. And they're like, oh, yes, we do know 2 years ago we were doing the perpetual license thingy. And we decided that perpetual licenses don't get it. And everyone's like, yeah, but we didn't do the perpetual license. We did the lifetime thing before perpetual license. You stopped selling it, but this is what we had. And then they're like, oh, well, no one ever trained us on it. So if you don't give us money, we're not going to do it for you. Hee hee tee hee. And then they tried arguing again, being like, oh, we told you that we give you all the updates and stuff for free. And we've been doing so throughout the years. But we realized that if we didn't call it an update, but an upgrade, we could charge you more money. So I'm wondering if like something along those lines has happened, that there was an old thing that accounts were under. And then at some point, like they've been getting rid of everything else. They got rid of some feature, tee-hee, and they got rid of it because, you know, without saying anything, because well, probably no one ever used it from way back when. So I'm wondering if that's what's going on. I'll send a thing in, maybe. I keep forgetting to do it, but I'll send a thing in, see if I can't get it fixed or figure out what's going on. It should be whispering, though. Someone said Twitch changed default settings to only allow whispers from people you follow. What the fuck is the point of a whisper, then? That does not make sense. This is what I'm talking. If that's true, that's what I'm talking about. How Twitch seems to hate discoverability. The idea that you can't talk to someone unless they're already following you is weird. That's some creepy stalker shit. You'd have to go up to someone. Imagine that in real life. Like if you can't talk to someone unless like they've decided they're in a relationship with you. You just go up to someone and just stare at them. Hold on, I'm gonna try to force my eyeball out. Okay, we're friends now. We can talk. Great. Doesn't make sense. Does the remove? No. I'm following. I get whispers from strangers. Do you request my interaction? Request fellow human? Yeah. If what you were talking about is, now follow this correctly. If you do something, you can get yourself killed. Be careful. If you're talking about like, you know, you built the cage with them in it, and now, you know, can you do the remove this building button? If you remove this building, you're removing the cage with the creature in it. Yes. That will not get you killed. However, if you hook a lever up to it and pull the lever, that's not remove this button. That's yank the top of the cage off in a very fast motion and pray I don't die. That's what that is. So be careful. Custom bar metal. You get copper now. You do not get copper now. But wait, I got to go back here and disallow bins because they keep turning back on. Okay, you are forbidden because of Coke. You are forbidden because of Coke. 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 Okay, that's all the Coke bins. That's more accurate than you thought. Now I just want to uninstall the cages. Yeah, no, you should be good. But I mean, no. Because I'm still talking to you. Like, that would be like if... You know how I could set it to just follower-only chat? That would be similar to me setting it to follower-only watch. Like you click on the channel and you're not allowed to watch until you followed me. It doesn't make sense. Because, like, if you let's say, because if it's under following, let's say you watch me, and then you watch Blind, and then you watch Blue Zest, and then you watch Salford, and in all of these streams, you routinely in chat see someone else, and you're like, wow, that person likes all the things I like. And then one day you come on, you're like, golly gee, none of my favorite streamers are on. I wonder, I'm gonna send a message to that person who also watches the people I watch. And I will ask them, who do they watch? Because I want to watch someone new, and I suspect that they might know other people that I would like to watch. Now you can't. Because if you're not a streamer, no one's following you. That doesn't make sense. Like, half the point of whispering is for you guys to whisper each other. Like, can my mods not whisper each other now? Like, that's a whole security issue. Mods need to be able to whisper each other to be like, hey, is that guy acting suspicious to you? Have you seen him anywhere else? Do you think that's a bot? But now mods can't whisper each other. If what you're saying is true, doesn't make sense. It's absolutely asinine. I don't know why you would do that. Yo, kill this man. He got me fucked up if you think he's gonna live. Oh, he ran fast. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to kill him before he runs. He heard the war dudes and like fucking skipped immediately. He was like, no, that's not for me. There we go. I wonder if we'll kill him before he runs. Well, he decided to bounce off the edge of the map. Not a good choice. Bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. He did get out in time. Damn it. I hate when they leave because you got to cancel this and you risk clicking the wrong button. Block whispers from strangers is in the settings. Okay. If any of you would like to be bold, wait, what does it mean from strangers? Everyone friend my bot. If you can. I gotta now set up a thing to make the bot auto accept friend requests. Everyone friend Mountain Home. We gotta see if this is what the issue is. Either that or just say, yeah, I allow strangers to whisper me. And then dwarf again. Like, whoever's doing, yeah, do the second one. If any of you are willing to do it. Set your settings to allow a stranger to whisper me, and then do the dwarf command again to see if you can be dwarfed. Please and thank you. We're not conspiring. What? We message each other in chat because we don't care. Like, hey, Dominate, don't ban Lee Kale till they do the thing. You mean the thing related to the conspiracy? See, that's what I'm talking about. What I want to see something. Hold on. While they're doing that, I'm assuming no bad things will happen. While they're doing that, I want to see. I'm gonna do a thing. I will do a thing all day. Heckios. How do I whisper? Not as the streamer, as the bot. Slash, is it whisper? Slash whisper. Heckios 888 test. Did that even work? Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck God, they ruin everything. All right, hold on. Is there a thing I can do? Chat. Track whisperer numbers. Whisperer numbers? What does that even mean? Hide user, hide user. Are you sending out whispers? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Track whisperer numbers. What does that mean? Okay, question. Let me get out of the menus. Let me... Twitch channel points, dwarf me. Open to edit this. Conditional. Alright, that one works. That one works. User dwarf. It's set to whisper. Actually, like, even as I point this out, the little program, it's saying Twitch is making changes. Be aware, whispers are a year mileage, may vary situation. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. I too love being screwed over. The goofy thing about it is that the thing I did was so long ago. What did that say? It said something about someone did things. It was so long ago. I'm not even sure. And there's no one to directly connect unless you're a partner. I don't know of a way to contact anybody directly to be like, yo, I have this, fix it. I've had this forever. Please fix. Do not change. All right, here's what I'm going to do then. I just realized this. Bear with me, chat. One last idea. I'm going to fix this. It's going to make chat a little cluttered, maybe. Dwarf me, open you. Conditional. To you, chat message, not a whisper. Now where do I click save? Save. Check that again. Dwarf me, conditional, chat message, not a whisper. All right, someone get dwarfed. I want to see if this works. It should put everything in the regular chat now. No, please. Okay, yeah, that's the message it's supposed to be sending. We'll just do that. We got no migrants this season. The only thing is I didn't put into the thing for it to tell you what your name is. Like usually it goes, hey, you, your dwarf is. You, your dwarf is. I never thought to go, you're alive. Because it was whispering. Dominate, thank you. Thank you for the other reason why I made it be a whisper was so that people couldn't do that. Yeah. Thank you, Dominate, for immediately being like, hey, remember that time when the streamer said he did something to make sure people couldn't spam it? What if I were to immediately spam it? Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. Twitch channel points, dwarf me. The problem is if they die again within 5 minutes. I need to go to the channel points editor. There we go. Manage rewards, dwarf me, edit, cooldowns and limit. No, see, that's the problem. Twitch won't let me. You can't limit it per person. That's why I did the whisper. Everything just cycles on itself. This is why we did it. I can do a cooldown, but the cooldown's channel wide, not per person. There is a limit per user per stream, but not a cooldown per user per stream. So I have to go into my script and program in a local timer per user because Twitch decided to be fucking uppity. Thank you, Twitch. I swear, every channel every update they make just screws things for me. Don't you dare! I'll start banning. Yeah, so I'll probably put that back to whispering. I will probably in the short term put that back to whispering. Just because that's... I don't understand how that helps anyone. Oh, great. We're going to... where do they fix? Where did they fix? They introduced spam. What did they fix? That was the whole point of it, was to not have spam. And now they've introduced spam. I don't understand what their engineers are doing. By the way, Solarian, I see that you want to be in the military. I'm getting to it, I swear. All right, this is going back to being a whisper. Save. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for introducing the spam. I love spam. Farmer's Workshop was toppled by Claiborne. Yeah, but where? I found it. Build, workshop, farming, farmers. Like, I do, some of the things I do, I admit, come out being a bit weird, but there's logic behind it. Like, it just seems weird after the fact. Disorderly conduct. Claiborne, go to jail. Vandalism. Claiborne, go to jail. Disorderly conduct. Claiborne, go to jail. Espionage. Somebody did something. Oh, I wish I could send you to jail. No. The Solarian's been wanting to be in the military for a minute. Hold on. Back to squads. The Solarian, you are the last one for now, because I'm not going over 3 squads. We dwarfed you, right? Yeah, there you are. Oh, you're a performer. Okay. The Solarian. Name. The Hoff, the Solarian. Edit. Enlisted. The Solarian. And then labor, so I can track it down and not have you in anything else. And you're under a performer, but that's a job I can't remove. So I'm going to ignore that. And then Dominic says, what are my skills? Do. By the way, because fuck you, Twitch hates everyone. By the way, who is the mod that's doing that? Who's Useful Sword? So, some of you swords, I don't have much, but I've got to like find a way to get you guys money. I'm not the sort of streamer. If I actually have people, if I actually have mods in chat helping me, if I'm actually, you know, this month I actually did get some money. If we're getting money, I'll pay you guys. I absolutely never followed the, oh, shit, I closed the thing. Whose skills were I reading? Domine? I've never liked the help me because help me or the exposure route. That shit always annoys me. Skills? Death Star 175 with the resub. Welcome to not the mountain home, because we're not even a Baron anymore. We have a Duchess here, but we don't have a Baroness anymore. Anyways, Dominate, you're a Grandmaster Woodcutter, and you're just legendary at combat. Like, if people think of combat, they think of you, and I'm assuming your axe as you go around slaughtering things. And you are legendary at concentrating and studenting. I don't want your filthy monies. If you don't want any, that is fine. But I don't want it to, never let it be said that I never attempted. Do we have merchants here? We have to rebuild this. Boy, do we have thread everywhere now. I think I should move the clothing industry closer to here instead of being down below like I've been keeping it. So, in the meantime, Except you are a cloth pile. Cloth piles allow thread and cloth. Go figure. Thread and cloth shall be up here from now on, not down here in the middle of nowhere. This was where I was hiding it in an emergency, and now it is time for it to come back to the fold. I forgot about this stockpile. We're gonna ignore the sound of me being scared and terrified. This one was also a leather pile. So back up top, where's the butchers? We're just gonna create over here for now a stockpile of leather. So I can get rid of this crap down below. Stockpile. Permanently remove. Not there anymore. Clothiers go away. Leather workers go away. Loom. After this go away. So many ores. I can't wait to see your quality string. The point of it was to create a niche protection of high value streamers like squats for subs. What? Why? Like things popular in Hawaii, noted like pineapple on pizza. But Hawaiian pizza wasn't even made in Hawaii. Does its next moderator... Does Twitch do moderator appreciation things? Does Twitch even know that they have streamers? Let alone moderators? I love that our downfall is often stockpiles. Repeat orders are missing. This time it's the bins and pots, not the hidden hordes of barrels. Dominic, who are my relations? Like, yeah, it's not my fault. They're just not listening. What is happening up here? Jet, that's what's happening up here. If this is where I'm trying to store cloth, then we should build a workshop up here. Wait, you said your relations. Domine. Do-do-do. Where could you be? Domine. Domine. Domine, your mother and father are unnamed dwarves that have no relation to this map at all. Your grandparents are also unnamed dwarves that have no relation to this map at all. But Dead Man is your younger brother, and he is a legendary clothier. You have a couple of other relations, but all of them are unnamed, and we don't know who they are. Dragoman is your uncle, and you will never live up to his shadow. Sanctum, spelled horribly wrong. I forgot the C. Sanctum Spirit Stone is your niece. How did I spell this wrong? Sanctum the First is your niece. I'll use her relations to go back to you. No one look. Wait, why does her relations not call out you as the uncle? Wasn't this Domine? How is she your niece, but you're not her uncle? How does that make sense? Okay. Sure. You also pray to Akam, Urtal, Salir, Vukar, Arbon, Slekt, and Ovus. And you have a passing acquaintanceship with Azrakon. Who do you pray to? Slet? What did you call me? You don't know me. We got a lot of stone from this. Damn. I don't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was highly offensive, like splitting $1,000 between 80,000 moderators over 70 channels. You get 60 cents. Thanks. One of them is a fake, a vampire infiltrating your base. All hail Sled. It doesn't even cover the amount of ads we watched. Right? Flat out. If you are, in my opinion, before they had it on subs, which you can toggle, but it doesn't always work. If nothing else, you shouldn't get an ad for a channel if you're that channel's mod. Because if nothing else, you're probably going from regular view to mod view. Like mod view gets ads sometimes. Doesn't make sense. The Forgotten Beast, Aduma. The Forgotten Beast, Aduma Thalalo has come. A gigantic humanoid composed of mud. It has a knobby shell and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its poisonous gas. Now, before everyone gets their hopes up, Forgotten Beast is down below. I will not probably be able to fight it. And if it's down here in the water, as I suspected, there's not going to be a Forgotten Beast fight club. We can't even get a Forgotten Beast fight club from two Forgotten Beasts who are staring at each other right now. How did this spider get hurt in the meantime? That's what confuses me. Like, how did you get messed up? Oh, are they leaving? Or are they... No, they're coming in still. No, they're leaving. I didn't know you were here. Bye. Have a good time. Can you leave like normal people down the road I made? Fuck. I made a road for a reason. Ugh. Twitch's crock shit. Twitch's gift cards for Twitch, which put me in coach. I thought you called them a coca shit. Oh wait, it's just a mud man, skinny mud slug. Twitch trying to run their own platform to ground is hardly new though. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Like, I'm fairly certain, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm fairly certain at one point they made, like, sense? And now they, don't. I gotta wait for all the cloth to get brought up here. It's gonna take a while. Now, did this sort itself out? The copper didn't because, well, I didn't create a thing for copper yet. That's on me. Whoopsie. Not that one. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna delete you. Accept. You allow bars of copper. That's it. You allow no bins. Build, construction, track stop, east. Where's our copper? Copper bar. We'll work on that next, start getting that in. This is kind of working. Again, I don't want to start making fuel though, because I don't want this shit to start going insane. Actually, I could probably unforbid some of that now. All right, what is still left over here? Iron and coke? Iron, lead, and coke? Wish the coke would stop being over there, but you know what? Whatever, game. You know what? You do you. Brain thought. Petition. What do you want? I want to work here. Lies. Lies and slander. I can smelt things at the smelter using that for fuel. That'll use up the extra fuel. The excess fuel. Add new task. And I'll do it to try to make stuff that we already have. Like I'll put steel on repeat to use up the pig iron and the coal. Because we have limestone lying around. No, it would take too long to do limestone. Don't do that. Bad idea. We clearly have limonite lying around. We'll melt hematite. We just changed the name 5 times. We'll melt hematite. And by hematite, I mean magnetite. Do we have magnetite lying around? No, okay. We'll melt We'll melt limonite. Limonite on repeat. Now this, hold on. Stockpile link. You. And you. That way it has to use the fuel from there. That'll make sense. Justin, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I would say I'm fairly certain the argument is that you're not off of Twitch. If you were going for that you are off the streamers. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I was like, I'd pay you. I put a thing out actually on the YouTube video thing to see if anyone wanted to contact me about even a little assistance in video editing. Is not even the right word. I don't do video editing. I barely do like some audio levels. Everyone's always saying it's either too quiet or too loud. It drives me crazy. I cannot figure out what is wrong with my audio. That some people will say it's too loud, and in the next video they'll be like it's too quiet, and I'll swear like in the middle I will not have changed the audio. All right. Copper. Assigned that stop. Assigned that minecart. Assigned to pull from this stockpile. Done. And it doesn't check ever any of that because who cares? And it is going to pull bars of metal that happen to be copper. And that should start working eventually. It's not even re-rendering. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just want someone to be able to like sit there and listen to the video before I put it out and tell me what the hell I just did wrong. That's all it is. I think like editor, like literally like the last person. I need someone to look at it and explain to me like why the audio is wrong. And if I do it again to be like, no. Because the last, the not the College of Dwarfology I did, but the alert video I did. I got one guy who's like, why does it sound like you're yelling at me? Does it? Does that mean it's loud? What does that mean? Shouldn't sound like it's yelling at you. I've got to tell this bar to stop doing iron. What was down here? We had copper down here. Okay, I have an idea. Set that. Still make sure you're on 0. You will now allow iron. Which means I got to reset your bins to 0 for some reason. You no longer allow iron. Which you already didn't. Good. That means the iron should start going over there. Which double means I need to start creating a thing on the other side to put the iron in. So we got to do another one of these. Accept custom bar metal iron. No bin. No bin. Build a track stop that goes left over here out of copper to create the iron stockpile. To sort out all the metals. I think the yelling part is just your tone. It might be. You do get excited some of your rants. What was in there? It was me. Look at the video. It's just me explaining that you can change the alerts and explain to you how to change the alerts. Add new route. The new route is called iron. That is the route stop. That is the route's minecart. There will be no inequalities. You will pull from this stockpile. And what you will be pulling is iron. Should start working. Trolls or vampires? Could always be vampires. Do not trust YouTube complaints. Dude just likes to complain. This is also a possibility. But no, I actually genuinely had that issue. Like, it's almost a phobia now. I genuinely had that issue before where if you go back to some of my earlier College of Dwarfology and other videos, the audio level's not great. That's one of the reasons why I got to redo them now for the Steam version, just to fix the audio levels. We just asked a question. Don't have to yell at us. Oh, I already watched at least part of that one about the D in the setting windowed alerts. You are not an ASMR streamer. Okay, everyone. We're going to go over here, right? And there's a Forgotten Beast. And that Forgotten Beast is going to kill us all. So we're going to get about 30 dwarves. We're going to go kick its ass. All right. Now, you'll know that we're achieving victory because he's dead and we're not. And it's going to be a good day. We're going to all go back home and get drunk. And, you know, we're going to have to keep an eye out for a Coca-Cola's character because every time he gets drunk, he gets into a brawl, and it takes about 2 months to calm him down. But, I thought he had his thing! Fuck! It said he started his thing, didn't he? When did he fail? I kind of want ASMR reads the dwarf artifacts now. What the fuck? I thought this dude succeeded in his mood. Like, I saw the alert. I had it in my head. I was like, confirmed. All right, he's good. And now he's dead. Don't be dead. Why has this been forbidden? I don't know. Tutorial series for Stream Fortress? That should be a redemption. Well, no, I mean, that's kind of what the College of Dwarfology is. I could maybe do a secondary reading of going through. Where do we get in contact with you if you want to help with the audio? On YouTube and Twitch, there's a thing to email me. But I like it should be one email should link to another, but they don't work half the time. I'll put it in chat. Yeah, somewhere in one of those it should do it. You can whisper me in. You can whisper me in Twitch or Discord or the ammo solution at Gmail. With the .com, that should be the email as well. Technically, what it's supposed to be is rng@strategy.tv, but I swear that thing doesn't auto-forward half the emails correctly. There's some of them that I'm not getting till like a month later. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Why did I not get this sooner? And it just stares at me like somehow it's my fault. Sergeant. I was supposed to get you that email. You literally have one order. Get me this email. Sergeant, I just thought I was supposed to get the email. I got the email, Sergeant. I don't know what happened wrong. No one told me to give it to you, Sergeant. I did. I told you to give it to me. I don't think so, Sergeant. That didn't happen. All right, Brookins. Yeah, I'll redo the lighting system. Tack on the farming or something on its own. Yeah, no. You guys got these ideas. Fucking send them to me. Hell yeah. Lightwell College of Dwarfology. Because part of the problem too is I'm fairly certain that the old videos aren't going to get linked to because they came out so long ago. And YouTube, with its metrics and the way it does things, I don't think YouTube is smart enough to put those types of videos together. Yeah, no, I was going to do one this last Tuesday. It was part of the same thing where it's like, if anyone could help me. I had a backlog, but I didn't have a backlog. I had to get all the videos out from the Stream Vester and the New Year's and everything. Like, none of them had gone out. So I had to sit there because I've got a strong computer. Like, I don't understand how people get out as many videos as they do. I've got a setting wrong somewhere. It baffles my mind. I had to get out 4 videos, and each VOD took like 2 hours to upload, or took like total like to render and everything. And like all I did was add the ending. Like I didn't do anything crazy to the video. I think I increased the volume of the game by 3 decibels, and then I tacked an ending on. That's all I did. And somehow it took 3 hours. I could not figure out. And the file size was so much bigger than my file size. Something is wrong. That's a separate thing entirely. But I like waiting that long only to afterwards like put the video up and someone be like, "Oh, I couldn't hear you. The audio, you're yelling at me." It hurts my soul. I think definitely you should stick with Twitch as your primary. Well, that's kind of the funny thing, binary algorithm. Twitch wasn't my primary. YouTube was my primary. Twitch was just slightly faster to get things out. If you go and look, I mean, right now, due to everything in the last, I'm at 1,500 followers, give or take, right? 500 of those followers I got in the last month. 1,000 of those followers took me the past 5 years to get. 2.5 to 3 years ago, my YouTube channel was at 1,000. The YouTube channel until recently was actually the bigger channel. The problem is it just took more work, and I kept having things happen in life. And like each and every one of them would just absolutely destroy me, I'll say, creatively, emotionally, things like that. Whereas Twitch, you go on and you play, you know? If I get overly emotional and yell at the game or something like that, well, then I lose a few viewers. But it doesn't throw away, like, tons of time of trying to set up a file and getting things done. All right, that all got smooth. So it used to be, technically, it used to be a YouTuber while I happened to be doing streaming. Even though most of my time was spent streaming. It made no sense. But yeah, binary algorithm, that's in the College of Dwarfology. Like, that's a video I've already done. That's my point. YouTube is not telling anyone my old videos, even though they still absolutely apply. I think the video is called, like, Mastering the Lightwell. It absolutely is a video. It still applies. How, like, the things I use in the game to point it out... Like, you don't see a thing in the lower right corner that tells you if you're above ground, below ground, or above ground but inside. But the way the game works is still the same. No, the weird thing, Dominate, is I do look at it. I just get confused with it. Twitch's suggestion box is not great. If I do a suggestion box, right? I can't mark it as complete. Like we did this one time on stream. Like I can do a thing to be like, okay, this is done, but then like all I can do otherwise is to like remove it but not remove it. There was something wrong with the suggestion box. Like I've done a bunch of them and they're still there. And it's like I updated it to try to remove it and it didn't update or something. Something was wrong with it. Why is there still just a little bit of aquifer to piss me off? On Twitch you can bitch. I mean that's kind of where it comes. Yeah. How do you get the doors to unload the trade depot after a trade? You just need to stockpile something to put it into. Everything in a trade depot when a trade is over is technically not allowed to be there. So if you have free dwarves in a stockpile for whatever is in a trade depot, they'll carry it to a stockpile like they would anything else. Because a stockpile only looks for things not in a stockpile. They don't verify that it's also not in a trade depot. Oh, like if you brought it over but didn't trade it, they don't bring it back? They should. I'd have to look into that one. The way I've always done it, like they would bring that stuff back eventually. Like they should still be getting rid of it. Please, no mud. Mud bad. This mud can grow a tree. And growing a tree, actually no, mud doesn't grow trees, do they? What? A caravan has arrived. Good. So the left side is finally done. At least brought down to this level. We still have some jet on the right. The whole right side is going to be an absolute pain to get through still. Absolute pain. What? What do you want? I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. What would you like? My drinks have gone back up. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. What would I like? I want threads. I want cloth. I've been growing it, but something tells me something's wrong with it. There you go. That's what I want. Done. Okay. They want scepters and thread. If you say so. I don't think that's going to happen, but if you say so, you go right ahead. Like, I'm still waiting for them to bring this thread down. I think that's what they're doing right now. Looks like doors are going up and then down and then up and then down. Yeah, just wait for them to bring that stuff over. Did we ever get a replacement noble? We did not. We just had the Duchess, who wants 2 cages, because of course she does. And also, what is she asking? Export of figurines prohibited. Should have banned the export of cages, because I'm about to sell so many cages. You should have gone for the head. Copper. Copper, copper. Copper. Get rid of the damn cardinal finally. Why, what is in this item? Why is there a stray ram corpse? Okay. Sure, get rid of all the copper cages. Get rid of all the nickel cages. Stray llama corpse. Did I trade for a bunch of animals and just not take them out of their cages? Oh, that is so cursed. Why? Why? Why is this undead human still in the cage? Why? I'll keep the human in the cage. He amuses me. We'll sell the rest. And I don't want a crow. So yeah, bring all these cages. I don't want them. Bins. Take that out. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Empty bin. Actually, you know what? No. Better idea. I should bring the bins. If there's an empty bin, I should trade it away. This will get rid of my bins. My excess bin problem. Even though I have a different stockpile that I don't have enough bins in because, well, the doors just won't bring the bins anywhere, will they? Okay. If we got like an empty bin near the top, I'm just going to grab it. Just going to grab it. Don't care. If it ain't being used, it's getting sold. All right, we brought all those bins. Trade those away. Oh, I should trade it for grates too. I forgot to bring grates over. Hold on. I am not trading you an artifact amulet. No. Grate. Can I sell you a grate? I can. I got a special deal on grates. All grates must go. Take them off me. I don't want these anymore. Yeah, you could just, you could ban and unban them all too. I haven't even traded for Jet yet. No. Today we weren't even focusing on Jet. I was trying to focus on Sandstone and we still ended up with because it's 9:30. I had one project today. Finish this sandstone floor. Guess what hasn't happened? Holy fuck, this circle's too big. I cannot believe that it's 9:30. I thought this was like 7. We might have to just go late. We might just have to go late to get this done. Because we got to get it done. I mean, technically what I was trying to do this for was for the outer wall. The outer wall part did get done. The security was accomplished. So it's not a failure in and of itself. But when I came up with it, I thought I was going to go from here to there, not just cheese it around the edge. I've got to fill in this hole. But I mean, with the space we've gotten, I've started being able to get industry into the castle now. It's not great and it looks ugly, but it exists. So it's not nothing. How has this been going? All right, the iron bars, the copper bars. Have we stopped smelting limonite? I'll smelt hematite if that's what we need to do. Okay, no more fuel. Aha. Aha. We're saying that there is no more fuel to be had. So I'm going to unban these and tell this that he can also pull from this. And now we have fuel again. This is how I'm going to get rid of all that excess coke I don't need. This was hematite. Looks bloody. Hematite on repeat and do now. So this should be out of fuel. Yes. And once we take the coke out of this, they'll get the bins out of there because we don't need them bins. We don't need them bins. No one needs them bins. And then we can just start getting everything over there. We are very nearly sorted on this crap. Lead and silver, I think, is all we're missing now. So another stockpile for silver. We'll put silver on the left with the copper, and then we'll put gold behind it because, of course. This one will be custom bar metal. Silver. It will allow no bins. And we will have a track stop looking to the right here, made of copper. I set up a stockpile for furniture with just barrels, bins, and pots. That hurts my head slightly because those are in different areas. Barrels is under furniture, right? Barrel is under furniture. Bin is under furniture, and large pot is under furniture. Now, So you turned on barrel bins. You wanted a stockpile of storage devices. Okay. Did you turn on every one of these other ones? This only pays attention to type. You got to turn on stone, clay, metal, other materials, core quality, and total quality, because these are all other ways to filter out an item. Just because you've said you want barrels, bins, and large pots. I could have sworn large pot was separate from barrel, but I guess not. Just because you've allowed them all via type doesn't mean you've allowed that barrel made of wood to be in here, or that bin made of bismuth to be in here, or that barrel of exceptional quality that was turned into final, or you know what I'm saying. You got to turn on all the types, the other things as well. Yeah, sure, of course it is. The problem is, it's a weird, see, that's a weird oddity with the UI, the new UI. I could have sworn it used to be a different way you would filter it. You wouldn't have it like the way it is now, but okay. It used to be that everything was on from the beginning if you turned the thing on the left on. And now it's not. All right, the merchants have arrived. Are all my items coming over? Or have they been brought over? I don't know. Broker requested. I think they're still setting up. It'd be slightly rude to talk to them right now. So I'm going to. All right, I got that out of my way slightly. What else do we have here that I need to get rid of? We got wool bags. That's not wrong. Paint, destroy. I'm gonna get rid of 4 more lines. Move them up. I could sell off some iron anvils just because I don't need that many anvils. So you're always gonna need an anvil and back up, aren't you? But I don't need like 5 anvils. That's too many anvils. We have a couple of floodgates. We have a bunch of minecarts. I will be using them. We have access doors. I'll just have to work through them. All right, if the guy gets here, he's conducting a meeting. That's what I needed you to do right now. Thank you. I was just saying, please, please, if only I could get a man to conduct a meeting right now. Why are these threads not being told to get moved? Like, I know I just did this, so you should bring them up, but before then, these should have been up for move. This isn't a thread pile, it's a food pile. And that food is plant. Come, trade with me. Trade at the trade depot. This stockpile allows thread, right? Yeah. Okay. Just there were so many bin boxes down below, and now we've got like none. Build workshop, clothing and leather. I want the loom here, made of tin. And I want the clothier here, made of tin. Not that I can do anything with it, but I want the dyer up here, using a funchy wood barrel, a peach wood bucket, and then up by you, one last workshop. I want the leather worker by the leathers, and he'll be made out of tin. Trade. Okay, everything. Is that an artifact? Everything. Everything. All right, this is all my crap. I'll find something else to share with you in a minute. What can you trade me for my garbage? They have no jet for me. Life is a lie. Can I just offer his gift? No, that'd be too easy. You have books? I want more books. You don't have anything that says copy? There we go. I want these. I'm going to take off the dissection book and the definitive guide book. And then trade the rest. They seem very happy about the trading. Good. Because that was garbage and I didn't want it. No trader needed. Again, I was just trying to free up garbage. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. And he's already weaving thread in the cloth. But why is none of the thread being brought up? That's my question. I guess it did. I thought there was still a bunch down here, but it's gone now. Okay, I must have been in the wrong. Silly me, my bad. How did sandstone farming go? We need more sandstone, don't we? Well, we must be near the top of the aquifer because none of this leaked after we mined through it. So let's just mine through more sand. Other than here, why are you still leaking? Because that's rough and never got smooth somehow. All right, if we just mine through that, we should get some more sandstone. Because we're not at the point up here where we even see sandstone, I don't think. We can get jet, but not sandstone. We have limestone. We have malachite. We have gypsum. Yeah, we don't have the sandstone up here yet. We have a lot of stone, though. All right. This idiot has claimed a workshop. Are you moving? Yes. Homer Simpson, the dwarven child, is doing things. I'm gonna babysit you visually, because I swear the last one said that he was good, and then he wasn't good. He was, in fact, the not good. All right, we have... What am I working on? Silver, and I'm going to be working on lead. Silver is up next. Add new route. This new route will be called silver. The silver will get a stop there. Will be assigned that minecart. It will pull from this stockpile. It will have no checks. And it will pull bars of silver. Now it's got to get the silver in there. Build construction floor. 42. How much silver we got lying around? 93. Little more than I thought. 51, 24. 22, 27. That leaves 5. There's 4. Silver. There's 1. Silver. There we go. Well, let's make a silver floor there and then tear it back up so it can go where it needs to be. Also, didn't I tell you to smelt hematite? Okay. He's doing it. He's just taking his time. How to make them move them or tracks is the main cause. Is it worth infrastructure or is it just... No, minecarts are simple, but the problem is twofold. One, I'm not even entirely sure this is where I want things to be moved. I'm not doing this necessarily to get the resources over there. I'm doing it to get them out of the damn bins and so I can have them sorted. So I am using minecarts. An artifact was seen being stolen. I didn't even notice it get stolen. Thank you for who ratted on it getting stolen. He has begun a mysterious construction. He should be fine. So, Rockjitsu stole it again. And Rockjitsu just passed it to who? A human peddler. It's the human peddler again? A man. Where are you? Did he get out with it? They just saw him hand it off. Why don't I see this human peddler? You just gave me the alert, though. Did this man already defy nature? What the hell is going on? Get out of the door, idiots. I'm trying to lock it. Lock that shit. I'm not done with you. All right, so there's a human peddler. First of all, Rock Jitsu. Schedule an interview with him. Where is he? Where is Rock Jitsu yet again? How do you beat the criminal out of this man? How many times have we caught him being a criminal? 1. 2, disorderly conduct on Claiborne. Convict him of that. Get that out of my damn way. Arab Istolsanul. There's so many people on right now that I can't even find him. He must have somehow left already? Like, I just got the alert, so how is it he's already fucking booked it? Also, what did he steal? Ostasis elasabulb. What is that? What is Ostasis elasabulb? Is it an elastic bulb? Ostasis elasabulb. Ostasis elasabulb. Ostasis elasabulb. What is an Ostasis elasabulb? Like, if someone steals something, you gotta tell me what you're talking about. This again. Oh, actually, see. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's going to the hospital. Perhaps someone stole one of the required items they were crafting. Just spitballing that. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. We should just banish the humans. Is that one door for might be worth exile? Well, you keep letting them go, so I keep thinking they can get away with it. Elastaboob? I mean, maybe. Elasabal. Ost thosit elasabal. What is that? That's not an artifact I have. I've never heard of this before. But at least they stopped going for Zesadith. Ostasis elasabal is not an artifact. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I think I would remember elasabal. That's not it. Like, what did you steal? It's not a symbol. Is it a named object? Do they steal named objects? Ostasis elathabulb? I don't think they steal named objects. None of these. Is it written content? Did someone write a book? If they did, I'm never going to tell from this because this doesn't have the other name for it. Also, how did this guy disappear immediately? Immediately. It's got to be a human peddler, but he left the map. Like, the handoff was on the 10th. They didn't report it to the 11th. He had a day to leave. Are you kidding me? Why didn't you guys... And apparently it was stolen on this date, and I just didn't notice a little pop-up? Seems weird. So I think the guy he handed it off to got away. Yeah, I think they took too long. Apparently 20 people decided to wait a whole day to report that shit. All right, where are you? Dead graphics. He's sleeping. And this is everyone just playing make-believe around him. They're make-believing that they're useful members of society. All right, I'll unlock the door. I think the guy got away with it. Because he's whatever he is, he's not showing up in my list of people. Homer Simpson, the dwarven child, has created Ostar Zul Sul, a sand pear wood bracelet. She offers it to the Page of Raptors. Ostar Sul Zul, Barry Severs. A sand pear worth bracelet, worth 6,200 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with sand pear wood, rope reed, and hoary marmot leather, and encircled with bands of cat leather. The object menaces with spikes of sand pear wood, giant olm leather, and sheep wool. On the item is an image of Deviant Stance, the limestone earring in cat leather. On the item is an image of Astesh Glazed Curious, the dwarf, and a cherry wood cup in giant leopard bone. Astesh Glazed Curious is raising the cherry wood cup. The orc relates to the theft of the cherry wood cup from BaldCanyons by the dwarf Astesh Glazed Curious in the midsummer of the year 265. So now we got kids ratting you out. Pull this lever. But time to delete a bunch of arrows. And pots. Why did we put a bunch of pots in this one? You just now dumped the pots? Why didn't you dump them earlier? Because I got rid of the dump. That's why they weren't dumping the pots this whole time. And there's still more pots. Holy shit, what is this? This is a temple. No, it's not. All right, this is going to delete things. Bye. Not my problem anymore. Pull lever. Do now. All right, those items are gone. Apparently a bunch of those were masterworks. I'm guessing the pots. Great. Those were okay. C-Jam, Death Star, and Danny Bar Finkel are probably very, very angry now. Where is C-Jam? Is your soul just absolutely destroyed? Yep. Okay. Cool. It wasn't even that good. It was just a pot, my dude. It was just a pot. Where are the rest of these? Let's undump these now. Don't want to destroy more legendary pots. All right. Iron and silver and stuff is getting brought up. That's mostly working. We're freeing up bins so they can get the bins out of here. Finally. Hopefully. If I have to set this to allow no bins, I will. There you go. No more bins. Take the excess bins out of here. You put something in a bin. I just watched you put that in, you little bastard. The guard is fighting Claiborne because he's in trouble for being a criminal again. We haven't even interviewed him yet, but we know he did it. Wasn't bags of sand a weird one? Chat? There is some material. It's a bag of something that doesn't show like it has a proper category. No. Last time someone brought this up, I thought it was a bag of sand, and it wasn't a bag of sand. It's something else. If you stockpile for bags of sand, you don't need to worry about bags. Material of the bag and the quality of the bag to get them to store them. I mean, look, for when it comes to quality and you're doing bags of sand, just allow everything. Screw it. If you're creating a stockpile for sand, don't worry too much about the quality. It's sand. All right, we got a lot of stone brought in. This is filling up with limestone. Limestone is going... I thought one of these was handling limestone. Yeah, no, yep. Limestone's getting quantumed in by too many coal. All right, so a bunch of items are getting sorted out now. They're actually doing things again. All I had to do was say, get the stupid orange stone out of the way, and this stockpile actually started moving with a purpose again. Claiborne is throwing a tantrum. Claiborne, you would stop being in trouble if you would stop causing problems. Mulling over the thing allowed him to rethink his intellectual values. Okay, what does that mean? What are your intellectual values? Are you gonna stop causing problems? He never feels discouraged. Maybe he should. He keeps causing problems. He respects power after constantly getting beaten by a cop. Doesn't have a preference between tranquility and tumult, especially after he got his ass beat. I might have to just kick this man out, Claiborne. He keeps interrupting himself. He keeps winding himself with this tantrum. He's literally just filling this up with cancellation spam that he's causing. That's okay. You just do what you want, I guess. Are you still throwing a temper tantrum, my dude? Why are you constantly winded? Dude, go to the hospital. No treatment scheduled. What is all this? Torn apart, torn apart, torn apart? My dude can't even breathe. He's like got a permanent disability now. Like, what happened? It's been sutured. Is it gonna heal? Apparently one of the times that he got corporal punishment, he got fucking his lung injured. Okay, I think I'm just gonna fire this man. Claiborne, goodbye. You are not my problem anymore. You can go be a weird one-lunged goblin that causes problems somewhere else. Like if I keep him here, he's just going to die. We got to let this man go. Claiborne. That's not his name, is it? I figured it might not be. All right, I'll need to kill off Claiborne manually after the stream. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's sand. It doesn't really matter. The only quality, like, when you're worrying about quality, you should only be worrying about quality, say, when it comes to maybe furniture. So you could sort out a stockpile of furniture of X quality, a furniture of this quality, a furniture of low quality, and then only, like, forbid all the low quality ones so you know that you're building with the good quality ones. Maybe, or something. I only ever really pay attention to quality when I'm trying to sort out artifacts to make sure I'm not trading away artifacts. But needs refined coal. Okay, if he needs coal, that means this is empty of fuel again. Huzzah. That means I can undo that. You can stop trying to do crap. I can get rid of all your stockpile links. Have a good day. And now we just got to start building with these to get them out of there. Did you have an ash bar? You shouldn't have an ash bar. All right, remove all the silver. Looks kind of nice. We've got silver going into this stockpile now. What is left out here? There's some gold. There's some, I think lead is my next major one. If I take lead out, boxes should finally empty. All right, that was iron. Another stockpile. Bar, metal, lead. We do not need you. Build, construction, track stop, west. Boom. Where's my copper? I love building out of copper. Copper's, there it is. I'll say copper's usually near the beginning. And we'll let that go. We'll just let that about a chatter for several minutes. Huh? No. I don't know what you're referring to, but no, I was talking about the dwarf. The dwarf. We have 58 sandstone again. It's 200 more blocks. Let's get to blocking. Rockwell said, who have I killed and I missed it? Rock block sandstone. This one. If I spell it right. Rock block sandstone. Repeat. Repeat. Stonecutter and I am Sapota are fighting. Why are you fighting? This sounds like a crime to me. You confessed. Why? Why do you keep doing this, you idiot? Oh! They literally handed it off. I think it was the dude in prison again.
Officer Dead Graphics reporting. Interrogation report, autumn of 273. Subject is Rock Jitsu yet again. This man loves to be in trouble. I met with him. I said, hey, just tell me what you did. And he told me he did it. He confessed.
That's what we're getting down to. That's literally what this is getting down to. Just like, he confessed. He did it. Convict. Disorderly. Convict. Redeem names the Hammerer's Hammer, the Hammer of Destiny. I don't think he has a hammer, dude. I think he's been beating people with his raw fist. I'm like, not even joking. Dead Graphics. Go to Dead Graphics. Yeah, my man doesn't have a hammer. He has a lot of stitches from his fights, but yeah, this guy just he does like the 7 rings fighting style, but it's like 5 rings on each finger, and he just starts punching you really hard. Like, look how much his fingers are getting smashed. I could name one of his rings, maybe. Can you do that right now? No, you can't rename items right now. Yeah, I'll have to refund your thing. I can't name it. Sorry, the Solarian. He's a monk. You know, to keep the damage down. I am refunding your name request. And Rockwell Hardline. Rockwell Hardline. Who have I killed? You've killed no one. Everyone lives just this day. I'm going to refund yours because you didn't kill anyone and it took me 46 minutes to notice your request. Give the captain a wood mace? I mean, we could. It wouldn't fix anything. Like, a wood mace is still a mace and has contact area. 4 imprisoned in jail? Wait, hold on. Huh? Why is everyone in jail? I was not prepared for everyone to be in jail. Now Rock Jitsu is in jail. Why is suddenly everyone in jail? Holsky's getting a beating for export prohibition. Export prohibition? Export prohibition? We didn't do an export. What are you talking about? No. You can't update to say you can't export cages halfway through a deal. That's not how this works. Everyone's in jail. Everyone's in jail because they exported the cages that he did not forbid. You hadn't forbidden them yet. That's such a dick move, and you know it. Wasn't this supposed to be someone's office? What am I looking for? Looking for a dining room, right? This was supposed to be the mayor's office. This became the mayor's office. So, here's what I'm going to do. Over here is going to be the new office for the mayor. Because the mayor, I think, likes to have nice offices. I'm like fairly certain on that. I'm going to erase that, and that. All right, I'm going to accept that. This will go to the mayor. This, not yours anymore. Remove. This is going to be changed into a dining room. Didn't like that. Why do you not like that? Why can I no longer paint dining halls? Am I the one that's off? Dining hall. Why did that one work, but the original one didn't? All right, whatever. I'm crazy. This will be assigned to Guard Dead Graphics, who should now be pleased. It's not as nice as he would like. Okay. You're not wrong. But I can engrave walls now, so I'll engrave those. And then it should be nice as you like. Boom. You get to look at a pretty picture. Avatar says I want a tomb for my dwarf. Okay. It would be fun to make him a proper Bobby. We need a dungeon master now. Actually, what does... They've added in too many new jobs. Or they've now made too many jobs actually pertinent. It's so close, I think. Come on, be worth shit. This is also apparently part of his room. If that one's not good enough. Come on. How much work does your room need? It's a picture of leather armor. I mean, fuck, that looks nice. Good enough? You're awful. You are awful. Okay. Floor. You are going to be made out of walnut floor. And then we'll engrave the walnut floor too. All right, tomb for my dwarf. Avatar GW. I'll do my best to not forget what I'm doing halfway through this. I'm worried that I'll hit an aquifer over there, so I got to go even further down again. So this is going to take a minute. Even though I don't know who this is for. Because I don't know who this dwarf is. Build, furniture, burial. Oh, that's right. We don't have enough tombs. I gotta go steal another tomb. Why are these all suddenly filled? Everyone stop dying. Steal that tomb. It'll be good enough. And if we go back to... I don't think all the masons are building. They are not. I can make a rock statue dedicated to the image of Avatar GW. I forgot to look at what your name actually was. Your name is Eton Strapped Page. Okay? Eton Strap Page. Details. Image. Historical. Eton Strapped. There you go. We'll make a statue about you. Unpause. That'll get installed. Things will be good. Drinks are getting slightly low again. It should come up soon. Plants are okay. I'm guessing that we're cooking things into food. Now, I've gotten rid of most of the arrows and stuff. So why is this still lagging on opening the stock screen. It really shouldn't, because we have a lot of arrows again for some reason. But we have 1,400. Why do we have so many bolts? Why? Look at all these things that still need to get dumped. Oh my god. Okay. What was I here looking for? Food. I wanted to see what our prepared meals look like. All right, that's not bad. We have quite a bit. They look like they're relatively high quality. A lot of them are alpacas. Capybara and alpaca. Okay. We have a lot of alpaca tallow roast. Ugh. Just sounds wrong. Everyone's canceling their buildings because they're being attacked by buzzards. Are they fighting the buzzard? I'm going to assume they're fighting the buzzard. Because that's the only thing that's going to save my sanity. Get this wall done. Limestone. Boom. Limestone. I wanted to have it filled in the middle too. But I will consider this a success because that outer wall is finally done. For right now, how much sandstone do we have? 212. Plenty to be working with. 180. 146. See what can get done if we just have a little bit of sandstone laying around. See, game? See how awesome that is? Just need a little bit of sandstone laying around, game. 46 out of 79. We're not going to be able to do 2 rows. I might be able to fit in 1. Yeah, we can do 1 row. Build. Boop. Oh, we're getting so close, chat. We are getting so close. Now, how is this guy's... Oh, someone must have gotten beaten up and were vomiting on their way into the hospital. Sandstone, sandstone. Ah, this is the stuff that was getting suspended because of that buzzard. Thought it was outside. Nothing made sense. But nope, it was in here. Of course it was in here. Engrave the floor. Now, are you happy? This still isn't a good enough dining room for you. Are you kidding me? How big you want your dining room to be, good sir? How is this? This is huge. You have a 3x5 dining room. Half of it is engraved, and you're still like, I don't know. I feel like I might become a corrupt guard. If only I had a better dining room. There we go. Fuck me. Way too much effort to get him happy. All right, well, all the nobles are happy now. We need a new baron back because our baron died, and I don't know what they did with it afterwards. Yep, okay, that's one I already handled. All right, back to the tomb. The Tomb of Wonders. Engrave all this. Put a door in it. Don't really care the door. Put a burial in it. Put a statue in it. Statue's not built yet. I just lost 5 legendary miners because I accidentally locked them in a room with a hatch on a level. They all died at Part of his floor is fun. Is there a way to allow the game to use more of my RAM so it's smoother? Stomp Donkey, it was actually earlier, like, it already uses a fair amount of RAM. I don't think it's a question of RAM. It's a question of processor. Because there was a thing previously, like an early version of it did, like it 64-bit. They had a 64-bit upgrade so it could use more RAM, if I remember correctly, which sped it up a bit. But the main issue that we're dealing with, it's got to say, by the way, for whoever got dwarfed, Vorpalum, the main issue is just everything right now, everything is being done on the processor. Like, I don't think this thing uses a graphics card for anything. Which means it's doing a lot of calculations. RAM is for storing data that you want to recall a bunch of times. Okay, the way the game works, like it's not a whole hell of a lot. Like it could use more and more for sure, but like every dwarf moving around is needing to be constantly calculated. If anything is constantly needing to be like done, water, dwarves moving, injuries, weather, hunger, random things, that's all on the processor. My CPU is at 5% and the game is a slicer. Yeah, but it's single threaded. Like it doesn't have to be using the whole processor. Your 5% is a capacity, not a speed. Like I could be running this program on my streaming PC. Like I'm on 2 different computers here. If I ran this on my streaming PC, even though my streaming PC is stronger, it would run slower. Because this PC is an Intel processor and boosts up to 4.85 gigahertz. Whereas my stream PC is an AMD Threadripper and only goes up to like 4.2. It would use nothing of the capacity of the AMD, but the AMD is going to run slower. No, that's kind of the issue. There's actually not a lot of things that really use multi-core well. There just isn't. The things that you're thinking of that you would think are using multi-core, or that are able to do a lot of simultaneous calculations, are because a lot of the effort is able to be offloaded to the graphics card, who's designed to be doing things like that. But this game's not graphic intensive. This game's all about where are things. It's a simulation. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Fuck it, yeah, they just look dumb. Yeah, no, it's again, it's not a question of like raw power. It's how the power is applied. It's one of the reasons why I use this PC for doing the game and not for, because video rendering, that uses multiple threads at the same time to get shit done. That one, like, that's the sort of thing that can, a Threadripper would probably be better for. Actually, probably just raw speed the way I do it. If someone knew what they were doing, it would probably be the better choice. Yeah. They're like, it just really isn't in there. Blame the tech people. Like we haven't really gone up in processor speed in like 5 years, 7 years. I don't know, because how old is this computer? The computer I'm playing on is 4 or 5 years old, and I'm not fairly certain that processors are that much faster than 5 nowadays. Are they? Oh, we got the gabos. Got the gabos. What are you doing? I hate those buttons together. Click, click, click. Kill him. Kill. He's just going to run, but I'm going to give it a good try. Yep, he ran. That's one of the things Putnam's working on. If I understand correctly. One of Putnam's one little feathers. There we go. One of the like 15 or 90 feathers in Putnam's cap is that they got Space Station 13 to multi-thread, which is like the very issue we're having with this. I don't think one necessarily correlates to the other. You know, don't hold it against Putnam if they can't, but that's one of the reasons why they're on this. Like to troubleshoot, to like clear out weird, odd bugs, and maybe to free up some of the processing power so the game can run smoother. The calculations could be multi-threaded since I can't think what in this game would be sync dependent. Everything in this game would be sync dependent. What are you talking about? Like, that's a bold statement. The way computers work, almost everything always needs to be sync dependent. It's a bold statement, Cotton. Is a Ryzen 7 a processor? I don't know, computer. Yeah, Ryzen 7 is a processor. Well, yeah. Each dwarf's tasks are not dependent on the other dwarves. They very much are dependent upon the other dwarves. It would take recoding much of the game. It's a group of processors to multi-thread. Yeah. The new programmer guy I think you're talking about is Putnam. I'm fairly certain it's Putnam. Yeah, like all the dwarves are moving. They're all doing things. They're all claiming items. Like they do require things to be done in sequence. It could be done if you were to do it in parallel, but as you were saying, you'd have to do it all from scratch. Namely, everything would now need to be reordered to be in sequence to do so. Like this dwarf is running, right? At any time, this dwarf, if he gets here and this is what he's working on, he looks at the next thing where he has to path. For instance, he looks at the next thing he has to path. And as soon as he does that, he has to know where he's going. You would need to change this up to where every dwarf is like, pause. What are the new things? Move. What are the new things? Pause. What did he say? Pause. What did he say? Pause. What's that? Pause. Like, you would have to keep constantly pausing for it to do this. Yeah. It could, maybe with a humongous overhaul, be done, but you can't just go single to multi at the drop of a hat. It doesn't really make sense. Look how long No Man's Sky took to multiplayer. No Man's Sky doesn't exist. That man lied. He lied to us. I will never forgive him. Resting injury. Why are you all resting injuries? Did someone throw a rock at you? There's so many people resting injuries. Why are they all resting injuries? Are you beating people up? Stop convicting people. Oh my God, he's literally beating everyone who exported anything ever. Stop it, you insane man. You're going to kill the dwarves. Stop it with the beating. You're too good. You were too effective. Yeah, he's going to beat a criminal again. They're not criminals. Stop beating people on the way to the hospital. You don't need a double tap. Did you need to beat up Lunatic, who's now seriously injured? and can't grab and can't stand anymore and needs a crutch? What did you just do to Lunatic? Punches him in the lower body, bruising the guts, bites him in the thumb, latches on, punches him in the right lower arm, punches him in the left hand with the left hand, punches him in the left lower body with the left hand, bruising the muscle, bruising the liver. Cool. Bruising the bone, tore the muscle and the bone in their arm. Cool. Punched him in the head. Always a way to make sure that the criminal is ready to rejoin society, give him brain damage. Punched him in the right upper leg, bruising the bone. Stop doing that. Stop biting people. Okay. So there's no nerve damage. This is all healable. But you just did a ton of internal damage. Please calm down. Give food. Are you going to give food to the guy you just beat the crap out of? I think the problem is the jail got filled. It didn't get filled. Then why are some of these people getting beat up? 9 of 12. 21 cases assigned. Oh my God. No. What do you mean 21 cases assigned? We don't... Stop killing people. You insane man. I'm going to put in some more cages to see if we can get him to calm down. I don't think it's going to work, but I can try. It says desired metal cages. Oh, and chains and dungeon. I could do a chain as well. No, I have rope, no chains. He wanted specifically metal. Okay. He's just gonna... There is no Man's Sky in Bossing Say. No skies. Now I can't yell at the clouds for I have no sky. He lied. You guys can joke, but he lied. He said his game was one way and it very specifically was not another way. And then when the game released, it was very specifically the other way. That man lied. You can joke about my commitments all you want, but that man lied. I don't care if he eventually made it true. That was just so he could save his honor and not get shanked in the street or something. That man so lied. Manthula lore. All right, hold on. Let's go down to the display items, please. Are the artifacts always going to be on top? That'd be real nice if they are. So I think there's a few I could put in here. Wait, those all count as change. Maybe he would accept a rope. All right, hold on. Maybe I can make him slightly happy if I put in 3 more ropes. Build cage rope. We'll do that, see if it counts. Yep, that counts. Okay, weird. He straight up lied. I got juked as well. He did not eventually make it true. Not even worth the hype it got with the quality it currently is. Ah, I thought that they had fixed it. Apparently he didn't even do that. All right. I doubled down again. That man lied. I was promised the space combat. I did not get it. Now, you should be bringing silver over. Silver says no. just realized I probably edited that at some point. You say 0. You don't want silver. That's my issue. I turned on steel, not silver. And now I got to set you back to 0. There you go. Now they'll bring the silver bars over. We're so very close. Because what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to unlock that and you just start smelting down all of these irons for it to go over there. Because this really shouldn't be here. It should be over there. And that charcoal, like this should be here in the middle probably. You know what I mean? Like just right by the charcoal. Or it should have gotten its own charcoal slot. All right, let's go back to where that tomb was getting engraved. I believe we've had enough time to free up. What is stolen? What is that? Here. Build furniture statue. There's your statue. Tomb. Accept. This is being assigned to Avatar GW. Get you in, no problem. There you are. Done. It hath been done. Play with them, and not even a week later they dropped it as they were so bored. Yeah, I believe it. Why are you... Because turnips and plum helmets have been put together, but why? Who would do such a thing? Who would put turnips and plum helmets together? That seed bag's not going anywhere because it's not in the right area. First of all, you shouldn't have walnuts. Caper seeds. What the fuck? You're not supposed to have any of that. You're supposed to have turnips. Well, at least this is getting plum helmet seed bag. The one upstairs isn't getting done because for some reason it's got turnips in it. That is not something I'm sorting right now. That's just not happening. You were not supposed to have that bin. Get rid of your bin, please, sir. While I try to create another route. Yay, more routes. This one for lead. That'll go there. And be assigned this minecart. And pull from that stockpile. And have no inequalities. And it will pull a bar of metal known as lead. Get that bin out of there. Now, right now, this allows lead. So I'm going to continue allowing it to allow lead. And I'm apparently going to allow it to have bins, too, for a second. So it can bring that lead bin back out of there. Admiral Wiley is now dead. Just changed to a different element or a different season. Luckily for you, I got a button for that. All right. He is now dead. Filthy text to get from a dwarf. Wait, so that bin issue isn't even just when you load in, but actively screwing with you. Yeah. Like, the problem is normally I don't trust bins. Previous to this, I didn't trust bins. I was careful. I never ran into this particular issue. Well, I mean, I ran into it, but I knew to avoid this particular issue. But when the Steam version came out, it was put out that the bin issue had been solved. I'm fairly certain no one knows what that was referencing. Like, I don't think anyone's figured out what the bin issue was that had been solved, because everyone had a different idea of what the bin issue was. Dwarf number 3 for Admiral Wiley II. Hello. Admiral... one word. Wiley II, the brewer. Everyone got their names still? I just thought about this. Yes, okay. So, I'm gonna have to take the picture because I think we've got a couple of new names. We've got a couple of new names. First of all, the were-Gia monster, Iguk Apoplapip has come. A large Gia monster twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow aqua. Its sepia scales are round and overlapping. Now you will know why you fear the night. Hold on. Just for whoever gets the kill, because we got new names on each one, and I do not want to lose them. Okay, question. Where's Gia boy? Where's our Gia pet? Oh, he's right by our civilians. Woo! I love it when people get bit. Everyone kill him fast. Oh, he's so fast. All right, well, someone's already very hurt. Dead Graphics lost his name because he killed someone. He killed one of our dwarves. Ubel Paper Dip. Question, Admiral Wiley. Was your name Ubel Paper Dip? Name? No, your last name was Monam Bakar. Ubel Paper Dip. Hold on, I'm gonna track this down real quick. Who is Ubel Paper Dip? What do you mean no statue? What? Stoneworkers, new task. I don't. Image, historical. Ubel Paper Dip. Monam Bakar. Admiral Wiley, I do believe you just got killed by our guard. Monam Bakar. Monam Bakar. Yeah, that's why Admiral Wiley died. The guard killed him. It wasn't a vampire. It was our very eager guard punishing people for selling cages. By the way, are we done with this? No cases assigned yet. Thank God. Dr. Zool's in trouble, but also, before then, Dead Graphics is about to die. He did so good. In the instant that he decided to turn traitor, he has immediately been bitten. So either... Oh, I got rid of the combat log. Either... There we go. Thank you. Either he is infected or... Oh my God, look at all these combat logs of him kicking people's asses. Bit him in the foot. What? Is that how you know they've been infected now? Or is that a were-Gia thing? Is that a Gia monster thing? All right. Dead Graphics has been bit. That's it. All right. He's still there.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's
You
bitch.
can't go after Kamoshida's bitch. Were-Gia monster. Bit Dead Graphics. Bit the cheesemaker. Who is the cheesemaker? He is the milkman. His milk is delicious. Cheesemaker. I hate Lycans so much. Cheesemaker, cheesemaker, cheesemaker. Guard. Punches. Pulls, attacks, jumps away. Attacks, jumps away. Attacks, jumps away. He's attacking someone with a cloak. I'll take it. Yep, somehow the Rare Gia monster is in a mode of fighting where they're just attacking people with a cloak again. All right, are you my military? Can someone kill this man? Okay, I believe it is over. Gia monster from the end to the beginning. Pushes. All right. Pushes. Misses. Strikes with the rope reed cloak. Jumps away. Rope reed cloak. Jumps away. Rope reed cloak. Collides, collides, collides. Jumps away. Jumps away. Jumps away. Jump, jump. He punched someone at some point. I think it's just the cheesemaker and the other dude. And yeah, he bit the cheesemaker. Okay, so question. Who the hell's the cheesemaker? True Freak. Oh no, True Freak. All right, now. Oh, even worse. All the hospital beds are filled by him and his hand. So who's going to fill the bed? Zuntir the farmer is coming. Metalhead Fusion, Rockwell Hardline. Where are injured people? Dead graphics. He's coming to rest. Suture, dress wound, clean patient, clean patient. All right, dead graphics. I'm like 99.999% certain you're now infected. So don't feel too bad about this. All right, and where is Cheesemaker True Freak? True Freak's going to recover wounded. I'm looking at Officer Nivik. There's True Freak. Seriously injured. You're the one being recovered. All right, there's True Freak. All right, hopefully we wall them off as our hospital quickly becomes filled with worse and worse were creatures. All right, that one's been walled off. And I think someone treated them in the middle there, oddly enough. No, he never got diagnosed. They just cleaned him a bunch, I guess. So I kept seeing blood spread around him. Yeah, they just kept pouring water on him. Okay. Either they die or they become lichens, and if they don't die or become a lichen, I'll release them next month. Mom, do. Means you no longer have a manager. What? Why don't I have a manager? You're right, I don't have... Was Admiral Wiley my manager? Oh no. Officer. Tapioke. Best organizer we got. What was I using for the manager's office? This one was Admiral Wiley's. So I'm guessing this was the manager's office. Who's the manager now? Tapioke? Okay. Oh, by the way, make 2 figurines. Your goofy requests have dragged this base down. How dare you? All right, they should be fine. It's not like this was his comeuppance for killing people or anything. I think everyone else is good. We're literally got to wait and see on the next full moon to see what's actually screwed us. Because if I didn't get the right ones, I think I did, but if I didn't get the right ones, the next full moon could spell the end of this base. Blessed be the cheesemaker. Does infection indicate it? No. That's just a regular sort of like, oh, there's an infection in here. Who are you fighting? Oh, this is because they're vomiting and retching things. Then fun happens. Yes. Then fun happens. This is like, I swear to God, at some point there's going to end up being a base where we die and I have to just come back and like reclaim it. Like even if everything's just crazy and everywhere, there's too much in this circle. You know what I mean? We'll restart with 7. We'll move everything in. I don't care. We're out of sandstone again. That's okay. Who wants large quantities of sandstone? That'd be weird. I try to make it so big I open up the squads. Let's go. Avatar GW, I assigned you your tomb, right? I believe this is done. I assigned Avatar a tomb, yes? Yep, okay. I was right, that is complete. I'm gonna go down here and baby this while I free up more sandstone. All right, mine you through. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Clear them out. Clear it out. Free me up more sandstone. Free me up more of that sweet, sweet, delicious sandstone. Is that the new moon starting to come up? The moonlight? Yep, it's coming from the right, isn't it? Is it coming from the right? Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it's getting bigger. Okay, here we go. Now it doesn't look like it's gone as far. Was I hallucinating? Was I expecting? Okay, no, it is coming from the right. Just keep mining. I don't care how wet it is. Mine. The wetter it is, the deeper you go. Let's fucking get it. Just shh. Look, maybe the Were-Gia monster injected you with Gia juice, and that prevented you from getting wareness. You might survive. Asuka's mandated certain goods. Of course you have. Asuka, you become a pain in my ass. Figurines. Actually, no, bone. Bone figurines. We got these now. 5. Let's do it between an island and a region. No. It's not necessarily size. It is slightly different. If you do the large, because what he's talking about is if you look in the default things, it'll say like large island, large region, medium island, medium region. this is the world, right? You can customize it, by the way, to say what sides you want water on and stuff like that. But the big thing is, it's not just size. It's that if you set it to island, this is what you're going to have. The edges are going to be water, and everything's kind of like self-contained-ish in the middle. You'll still have other offshoots, but that's what you're going to have. If you set it to region, it's more designed like this. That was the wrong button. And you might have... That's why I didn't want to click that button. And you might have water bits in the middle. Maybe not that big, but you get my point. Yeah. That's kind of like the big thing is, do you want the water on the outside, like most of all the salt water on the inside? So, you know, you avoid the salt water by going internally, or, because like I think technically even this counts as a region. I think even that counts as a region. So it's like, how do you want your core? Yeah. All right, here we go. It's almost go time. It's time to go. Peanut butter jelly. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Let's do this. Come on, tell me your secrets. Tell me. That's full moon. Oh, you bastards. And it was just those two that have been infected. What I've got to do at some point is, because they can deconstruct, I got to build a wall here and deconstruct these to just let them have at each other. You know what I mean? So that they can get out of my damn hospital and just kill each other. We're good. If nothing else, they're all transformed. Lots of lizards. A were lizard and two were gias, which might as well just be a lizard. What is all this other fighting? Oh, is it saying that because of the old throwing up and crap? Well, whatever. They're healed now. Okay, they're just sparring. Are we making the more stone? Yes, sandstone. Let's get it done. Block. Repeat. Am I showing more sandstone blocks down there? I thought they were all used up. Block. Sandstone. Repeat. This one didn't specify sandstone. That's on me. Is that 92 sandstone? Did that say 92? All right. It's got to be enough. Like, the amount that we need is, like, diminishing very fast. How much sandstone do I have? I have a bunch laying around in there. 14. 14's a bunch. Cool. Some unnamed potter had withdrawn from society. If he's hairy, he may come back destroying all of our evils. And if he is smooth-brained, then he'll come back with an artifact. This is what will happen. 12. 11. Sandstone. Come on. What is that? 10 by 10's 100, so 1, 2, 3. We're looking at like 800 still? Maybe 900? We're so screwed. Go put the Duchess in there too. Well, no, because if we kill the Duchess, then we lose our noble. I kind of like our noble. Oscar 505 is she's like, she asked for stupid shit, but I mean, she gets it done. We need 3 more figurines, or is that the same one? Oh, that's the same order. Like, she's kind of a, oh my God, what? Dr. Zool, you did it. I'm gonna interrogate you, Dr. Zool, figure out why you did it. Use online. Why did you do it? Use online. Why did you do it? Use online. Why did you do it? The fact that he stole that, I can't believe that. No, even sometimes werebeasts of the same species are hostile to each other too. That's one of the ways that we have so few were creatures. Is we initial were creature attack, we let like a bunch of them transform in the hospital. There were 4 of them, and they kill each other down to 2. They were all infected from the same source. Claimed a carpenter's workshop. Where even is that right now? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, except for these weird people who go meeting in there. If we walled it off and let no one in, we could probably have them deconstruct their own walls. I don't know what we do after that, though. That's kind of the issue. Maybe try to get them to build themselves back in, like re-imprison themselves. Why is there a statue? Is that for this? It got suspended. Ugh. These unrotten bone parts. Okay, that ain't getting done. Wooden figurine. Order 5 of that. Fuck it. Petition. No. No, they can kill each other, no problem. What it is they're not indestructible. It's just the process of transforming heals them of all wounds. So if they're like on death's door and then they transform, they're fine. But if within one human cycle or one Gia cycle, you kill them, then they're dead. They don't have like regen or anything like that. It's just the transformation itself sets them to a full healed creature of whatever status. Make a monastery to the right of the tent base, I say. I can't go right. We're literally at the edge of the map. That's about as far as we got. And even then, one of them would need to be a minor. Yeah, no, because this is supposed to be the thing. So everything over here has literally been like living in the smallest sliver of allowable land. Like, we're making the most out of what little land we have over here for them. I'm glad we got that one trimmed. We have to start working on this now. Oh, that reminds me. How was the metals going? Did silver get brought up? All right, silver got brought up. Why do some of them look weird? Why are some silvers... I think they're covered in something. All right, next up was lead, I believe. We're trying to get lead over there. So same as last time, I was build a massive lead floor and then deconstruct it. 180. Oh boy, do we have a lot of lead this time. I was off by 4. All right, 84, 52, 20, 32, 12, boop. There we go. No, leave me alone. All right, what else is in bins in this pile? I'm not even on the right floor. You, stop having bins. You don't have bins. Good. If you have an empty bin, get rid of it. Kind of half the point of this is that you idiots get rid of the empty bins. There's still some ash. That's a separate thing entirely. Ash and potash. I think we have sterling silver and tin laying around. I'm not that worried about those, quite frankly. Like, I'll just build them somewhere and use the fact that I built them somewhere as their storage. The ash is so I can try to make soap. I don't have a lye containing item. The ash is so I can make lye. All right. Here's what I wish to do. Build construction wall. Make you a trifle pewter and bronze. Just to get him out of storage. Once that's done, if we can get it done before the full moon, don't go in there. Do not go in there. What are you doing? If we can get this done before the full moon, I can have them deconstruct their own walls, and then when they're free, they can kill each other. Petition. Not right now, dude. Where are you going? I've got no job, but I love screwing with shit. Get out of here. Go. Go. What are you doing? Time is running out and you're an idiot. Do I have to pause this being a hospital? Will that make you leave? Go. Why are you here of all places? CGM's gonna die. Fuck it. They're gonna show up eventually with blocks. Go do something. Be gone from my sight. All right, let me click them off of having to do this job. There we go. I'll see, maybe I can trick them into doing something else. Yeah, go store an item in a stockpile, you weirdo. Come on, build the wall. Be-doop. All right. Dead Graphics, who can't be a guard anymore, unfortunately. Dead Graphics, grow a pair. You guys should be able to deconstruct. Oh my God, what are you doing? Who are you? Why are you sleeping in here? Are you injured? You were brought in here to rest, but you have no wounds. Well, you just ruined all my plans, and I hate you. Also, they weren't deconstructing that wall anyways for some reason. But that one they will. No, the parentheses, I believe, is that they're covered in something like water. Hold on, I'll confirm it. This is a silver bar. Maybe I'm wrong. Usually, a couple times I've seen it and it said water. Maybe it is that you bought it. I mean, I did buy silver. That would make sense. But didn't I buy some platinum? Is this all my platinum? All right, yeah. Perhaps it's you bought it. I thought it was something completely different. Okay, this is... I've let this thing exist for a while. I'm filling this up. All right, what is it? What is this extra material I have that I don't want? 10. Go in here. 10. Go in there. 10. Go away. Sterling silver. 10. What else can I just use up? Schist. Orthoclase. Go. Will that ever fill up, actually? I don't think so, but we can try. And we're saving. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it from the last save? Actually, as soon as I read that, I was like, wait, that's right, we do have a dwarf. I brought a thing up. Click this, click that. All right, what was the dwarf number? I have 3 for Admiral Wiley. Vorpalim? How did I miss yours? Dwarf number 3. That was a while ago. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm way back in chat, so if anyone's saying anything, I can't see it right now. I've had to go into chat history. Oh! Chat 3 for Vorpalim. 1, 2, 3. You are a traitor who's in jail for trading. Welcome. We're in need of a traitor. Thank you for joining us. Here's your jail cell. You'll be let out eventually. Now, the real question is, why during the last stint did they not deconstruct their things? All right, so this is a limestone block on the ground. Because they deconstructed the floor too. Whatever. Build construction wall. Build here with that limestone block that's 1 distance away. We're going to try this again. Now, I'm going to call you. I'm going to create a new job. A new work detail. This work detail's got 1 job in it. Where's deconstruction? Where's decon? Cool. Deconstruction's gone now. You can never know it. Other jobs. I'll just turn on all other jobs. See if that helps. Done. I'm gonna call this Lycan Duty. Lycan Duty. 4. All right. Dead graphics. Grow a pair. Hold on. You can do it this way, can't you? Labor. I know there's a way to do it. I've forgotten how to do it. Health items. Overview. Skills. Cannot assign work details. You can't do it to the child. That's why. There we go. Lycan Duty. Not military, unfortunately. You. Skills. Labor. Lycan Duty. Do that. Labor. Lycan Duty. Do that. I'll have to use them to deconstruct the kids if they do it. As soon as someone builds this wall first, though. What are you doing? Why are you coming in here to sleep? Doesn't have a proper room. We have nothing but proper rooms. Is every room taken up? I thought we... What happened? What is this? It's a meeting area assigned to nothing. Go away. That's why they kept meeting in here. That's why they kept having weird trade-offs. They were going here because of the meeting area. Cool. I just had bedrooms the whole time doing nothing. Anyone else want to have an unexplainably empty bedroom? No? Cool. Idiot. Please, he's not going to get out of here now. They're not even doing this construction. Cancel. I don't know why they're not doing it, but I'll order a new one off the bismuth bronze we used previously. What? No. I'm trying to kill my freaking dwarves. You guys are making this such a pain. All right, ignore that. Ignore him. You've been making blocks. I hope. Yes, 288. We've got blocks again. So, 31, 62, 93. 186. 210 something. 217. That leaves me 69. 31, 60. Nope, I clicked it too far. Construction floor. 31, 62. 69. That leaves me 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. The one I missed earlier. Like I said, we're bringing it in, chat. We're bringing it in. Oh my god. Deconstruct is mining. Like miners? Because there's no mining anymore. Like you can't ever assign anyone to mining unless it's that general one. So they have to be miners? All right, I'll try that. Like I said, it's all based upon that wall issue. Can someone do the wall? I like how this has now become just a we're not doing that sort of a job. For some reason. Go. Do. Wait. I know what happened. Only the selected do this. By saying only the selected do this, I kicked everyone else off of being able to build walls. And he just stole my stone. Oh, ahoy! Ahoy, DV Music. Now, they don't need tools to deconstruct. They just need sanity. Like I said, I need this wall in, then I'll figure out how to kill them, get them out. Please build wall. Anytime you wish, I would allow it. Oh. There's a dwarf coming with a block right now. He's going to build that wall. And when that wall is built, it's going to be so strong, chat. It's going to be so strong. It's going to stop a lichen from coming out. The liken's going to look at that wall and he's going to go, ooh, I can't come out of this. Here we go. You're right. They're not doing that. So let's go to your labors and click you over to mining. What do you want to deconstruct? Am I missing something? Do any task. I don't care. Deconstruct. That awkward moment when you don't know how to make a dwarf deconstruct a wall. Deconstruct, guys. This hurts. Mining skill? I turned on mining. It's everyone can deconstruct though. It's not even like you don't need a pick or anything. If I ordered a wall 20 long to deconstruct, everyone will just run over there and deconstruct it. Why would you change how deconstruct works? Yeah, I tried that. That's not it either. They've like hidden deconstruction. It used to be listed down there, but I guess it didn't fit in. It didn't belong with the cool kids. One of them kind of is. One of them's in the guard, but the guard's never on. He's on chill time. And even if that were so, this one's not. True Freak is not in the military. See? No military. The other one I kind of understand. He's a kid. Wait, hold on. Can the kids get labors for deconstruction? I know they have a standing order that I haven't had them do, but can you do... Yeah, deconstruction's not listed here either. All right. What child is this? Is this grow a pair? Children do chores. Now only the wear pair does chores. Can you deconstruct for me? Well, isn't this fantastic? Can you deconstruct? That is so strange. I've never had to confront my own mortality before and understand that I know nothing about why walls don't go away when I want them to. All right, I'll have to look into that at some other point. I'm clearly this is something very simple, but I'm clearly too far gone for that to be piercing my brain. Whatever it is, we're just going to have to ignore it for now. We must make progress where we can. We've nearly filled it in, chat. No. I wish by way. No, it used to be its own separate thing to begin with. And I've turned it on them. I did that. I did everything. And they were just like, whatever. We do what we want. If I go to labor, turn on Lycan duty, he just won't. And all Lycan duty was those jobs down below. Like, I'll even go in, hold on, Lycan duty, edit. I'll turn on every single thing I can. Every skill known to man for Lycan duty. There you go. Literally every single job on. If you have this job, you do it. All right, Lycan duty. Lycan duty. Lycan duty. Lycan duty. They've changed it to be some weird meta proto skill that's not a skill anymore because you can't directly control your dwarves, so I can't force them to do it. Like, it's just part of the labor issue I keep having. Like, we need something to switch that shit back. I don't really like this idea for the control scheme. It's just not great. It was designed to help people new to the game, but you've given up so much control, you know, with the incentive of, well, it just kind of gets done. What did it just say? The human mercenary, what now? Is he stealing shit? Did he ever confess to this, by the way, use online? Oh, we don't know because my guy immediately went into this. Can't be. No one else can pathfind to it. No, kids can't go into squads. Only miners with picks turned up to deconstruct the walls. That's not mining. That is absolutely not mining. Deconstruction was never a mining skill. That is so fundamentally flawed. It makes no sense. If that's true, I'm going to. We need to be ending this. If that is true, I'm furious. That's dumb. That is so dumb. That's not deconstruction. Why does everyone else show up when I do this? When I say to deconstruct, it's not like 5 people. That causes so many issues. That causes so many issues. That makes no sense. That's not a construction thing. That's not even close to a construction thing. I must be patient. The modders are making their mods, and someone will get us back therapist. Someone will get us back therapist. That makes a secondary issue, though, of only to select to do this means this is... You can't turn everybody... This is why you need to see what's in the miner skill. This is why you fucking need to see what's in the miner skill. I hate these 5 skills up top. I hate these 5 skills. This is absolutely why you need to fucking see what these skills do. You can't just hide shit like that. Nowhere does it say that. Hold on. Does it say that up in here somewhere for deconstruction? Does this somehow, somewhere in deconstruction, talk about how you can't play the game? That's not what I'm talking about. Okay. Refuse and dumping. You should not hide the control scheme, especially one that used to be known. Deconstruction was just a skill like everything else. You could toggle on and off. Deconstruction is deconstruction. No, Vicindier, it really doesn't. Because you get the material back. If I construct a stone wall, I'm like putting in ramparts and shit. I'm doing something. It might as well just look like a shitty wall then. How do you put a block in and get a wall? And then you don't deconstruct it back to like a block. You know? Like they're blocks. A pick doesn't do that. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Four, 5. That is so fucking obnoxious. No, that's not deconstruct. All right, well, that's that. I'm literally writing that down as a bug. Yeah, apparently mining. But here's the thing. Here's why I'm writing that down as a bug. Is not just I'm annoyed that miners are doing it. It's because you can't touch that skill. This is an issue I have with the current labor system. Miners, woodcutters, hunters, and fisher dwarves. Miners, woodcutters, hunters, and fisher dwarves. 4 skills you can't touch. I know I'm kind of in the way. Hold on. Let me get my face out of the way. So in order to do this, I'll say ease of use system, right? Where you choose a labor and you assign dwarves to a labor. Part of this has hidden a lot of the jobs. If you look at miner, you cannot say everybody does this. If you look at woodcutter, you cannot say everybody does this. Planter, you cannot say everybody does this. So on and so forth. I think the other one was fisher dwarf. Oh, no, planter you can. Hunter you can't. Fisher you can't. That's because these were the mutually exclusive skills. You need a pick. You know, like at fisher's kind of weird, but like these are the skills that you can't put together. So that's why you can't have everybody does this, right? So the idea is when I brought this up initially, you know, I pointed out because if you create a work detail, look as much as you want, you won't find those skills. Those skills don't exist when you create your own custom work detail. I think the only one that's planters you can. Let me remind him. Fishing, hunting, woodcutting, mining. Fishing, hunting, woodcutting, mining. Woodworking, not woodcutting. Fishing, hunting, hunting related, not hunting. Mining. No mining under stoneworking. You can't actually choose those skills. You cannot choose those skills. I can't make a custom miner. Like, let me put it this way. Secondarily, like, inverse of what we've been talking about. Here's the thing that's getting me. Inverse of what we've been talking about, right? You guys who have been with me for a long time, when I make a miner, I make a mining crew. This mining crew, they should literally sit around and do nothing except do dirt. That's their point. What this means is every now and then when nothing's getting done and I don't know why shit's not getting done, it's because I'm deconstructing and mining. And it's one group of dwarves that does both. I can't have miners just be miners. My miners are also my deconstructors. I don't know what all now is under woodcutting. Do you need to be a woodcutter to be a doctor? Is that what my issue is? We can't, like, it's not even that I can't choose those skills. I can't see what skills are assigned to woodcutting. So this is some mysterious black box. I've run into this issue time and again, where I keep running into, I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what's in these. And apparently what's in them is the ability to actually deconstruct, which I don't want on my miners. Maybe I'd put that on my carpenters or my masons, people who do the working. I absolutely do not want that shit on mining. That doesn't, no, that like literally, I gotta send this shit in. I've like been building a small little list of critiques, like things that I think are just weird and things that are actually bugs. I gotta figure out who to directly send it to. This just from a game sense, from the way the thing works, that's not right. That's not right. That's not good. That does not make sense. No, absolutely not. They wouldn't be able to. They can't do a tree. Like, that's what I'm saying. The game doesn't let them do this. You're like, I don't mean to sound rude, but you're wrong. You're wrong. If I go back under labors, because you're saying, well, if they go from mining to an axe, don't they just drop it? They can't. Everybody cannot do mining. Only miners. You can't hear me clicking when I'm clicking. Only miners can do mining. Only woodcutters can do woodcutting because they're mutually exclusive skills. There's not many, but there's a few. Your miner is not going to go grab an axe to go woodcutting because you'd have to switch his entire job. It's not something they just do happenstancely. You have to switch their entire job set around because they are mutually exclusive skills. They always have been. Because the game, they don't like you having to pick up and drop off gear because the game gets buggy when you reassign gear. I think that's why hunters are also that way, because hunters need crossbows. There's a fourth one, admittedly the fourth one I don't understand, but it's woodcutting because axe, miner because pick, hunter, I believe, because crossbow, and then I don't understand fisher dwarf. I'll give you that one. I don't know why that one's mutually exclusive, but they're mutually exclusive because they require different gear. Like, you cause so many bugs if they're trying to go back and forth doing things. My deconstructor should not be dependent upon my ability to produce picks. No. They did not, like the mutually exclusive skill? Yes. Did they used to have construction set up on itself? No. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to bring up, Give me a sec, chat. Do I still have Lazy New Pack on this computer? I might have put it aside. But you know what? Worst case scenario. I'll download the lead. I'm going for Dwarf Therapist, chat. Just so we all know what I'm talking about. It does not matter specifically Lazy New Pack. I'm just trying to... Where do you download this? I'm just trying to get... Dwarf Therapist for that fantastic UI. It's going to get angry at me and be like, oh, I couldn't connect to anything. But, you know, do we really care if it could connect to anything? Oh, wait, I didn't extract you. Come on. It's very angry at me. What did I do? Extract from me, please. All right, we're extracting right now. It'll take 7 millibits per second, 700, about a minute. It's going to take about a minute. I'm extracting this so I can just run one program. Actually, I don't even think it was architecture. Architecture was a subset of hauling. Although that's my point, though, is that they are. They very much are. The problem is that they're hidden under the labor umbrella now. The skills underlying it all is still the same. They've just taken a bunch of control away from the players. Like, that's kind of what I'm going with. I get it. Like, I do. You had to put it on Steam so that people had an easier form of entry to get in. You raised the skill floor, right? You know, in terms of PvP and FPS games. Skill floor is like, if you don't know what you're doing with this character, how bad are you with the character? How easy is the character to use, right? So a higher skill floor means even a noob could use it. You know, when you had those old jokes like noob tube and things like that, the skill floor was really high. You pointed at an enemy, you click, it's gone. That's what a skill floor is. A skill ceiling is like, what can a master do with it? The more skilled you are at a job, the more you can eke out of it. That's where you see in like tournaments and stuff. It's people who are like hitting the skill ceiling of certain gear. When you hear meta picks and shit like that on other things, they're like, oh, we don't like that. It's because the skill ceiling is low. Doesn't matter how good you are with the weapon is still just going to be trash. So, Dwarf Fortress has a skill ceiling, really high. The skill floor was really fucking low. The difference between the skill floor and the skill ceiling, that's your learning curve. To get from here to there, that's your learning curve. So the labor system has risen the skill floor because you're not choosing what your dwarves do anymore. The game's doing it. Most of the labor system is just literally you don't choose anything. It's based upon an old auto labor plugin, which I always fucking hated. And now, because they've hidden a bunch of the choices and they've removed them from your choices, they've lowered the skill ceiling. That's the issue I'm having. I don't mind it being there. I want to turn that off. I want to do my own thing. Okay, it's extracted. I'm running lazy new pack now. We'll go back to live. Wait, no. What? I ran the JSON. I'm an idiot. Where was the launcher? Oh, I ran the wrong one. Yeah, go away. Hold on. Like I said, I'm just doing this for... No. I'm doing this to run an old utility. Dwarf Therapist. Just show me the screen, you jackass. Oh, look, it actually loaded up all my old custom professions. Look at all my old custom professions. Are you not going to load the UI unless I've... You're such a dick. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Does Volcano Fresh have it? No, that's the map I saved for the Discord. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'll just do this manually. Dwarf Therapist UI. Just give me the fucking picture, please, game. I need one that's slightly bigger. I need the old Dwarf Therapist one. You're not showing Dwarf Therapist. Thank you. I'll take this picture. Work faster. Here we go. I want you, this is pretty big. So if you look at what I'm talking about here, right? This is how your jobs used to kind of be broken down. Mining was a thing to itself. You had your carpentry, wood, blah, 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 wood cutting. And if you go all the way over here, this is where you had all these other weird ones. You had construction, deconstruction, all that good jazz. And if you look back and forth, you can find all your different jobs individually. And this is what happens when you take a dwarf and you assign a job to it. That's what all these squares were through this UI program. This is what I'm needing. This is what I'm wanting. Not some name like how you saw my custom professions. Screw you. Not you assign a custom profession like, and it's gibberish. I don't even remember where half the things are in the screen right now. This isn't even the full thing. I think it scrolls over a little bit more. But no, I need these. I need my little buttons back. I don't want my mining attached to something over here. I want my mining to be mining. That's how my miners are. If it would have let me load up my custom thing, I would have showed you. That's not great. I can't have my miners getting bogged down if I have to correct a construction job. Yeah. What it was for construction was, were you the right thing? So carpenters built, and like anyone could deconstruct because it's just deconstruction. All right. We saw I Am Sapota stealing. I'm going to schedule an interview with him, and then we're going to track down I Am Sapota. He's already handed it off. Who did you hand it off to? Do you have it? Someone has it. By the way, these don't say copies. Are these like originals? Doesn't that make them like little artifacts? Seriously though, who did you hand this shit off to? Oh, like you have 3 people on the same thing. Jesus. I don't see you there. I don't see it there. This don't make no sense. So you just now told me that you saw it being stolen. I gotta replace my guard anyways. Oh my God, you reported that so much later? Wait, no, I'm on the wrong one. You reported it a week later. That shit's gone. That shit's gone. Because my dude is stuck in here being a goober. Oh, look, it did start filling up. I was right. Okay, we need a new guard then. This man's failing me. Him being in there screwed me so many times. Who would make a good guard? Joe Core. You're a tactician. Congratulations. You are not a military person anymore. Let me make sure these are all assigned to Joe Core. What else does Joe Core need? He needs this dining room. The dining room was upstairs. This is now assigned to Joe Core. Make 3 cages. Not really science, because fishermen are generally loners. I don't know fucking. Yeah, no, that I admit that one's kind of weird. But you always had mutually exclusive skills. That's not a new thing that they introduced with the UI. There's a good chance many people didn't know that you had those, but you did. And architecture is just a weird version of hauling. Like I said, the actual skill architecture. All right, so now I have to constantly track down Joe Core. He's already trying to cage Dr. Zool, but that's for the other thing. So that means the gym got stolen this time. After all the times I tried to not let that gym get stolen, the gym got stolen. And if I look under artifact, I won't see it anymore, will I? It's not you, it was the other gym. No, I still... Oh, yep, that's where it left. It's already gone. Shit. That's what I get for getting distracted. That's on me. Let us assign the other gym here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen with that. Jewelry. Let's put 9 cast in here so everyone can talk about it and steal it. I wonder if there's like a way to put it behind a glass wall so that people come in and try to steal it, but they can never get it done. Dr. Zool's in custody. I forget what he did, but he deserved it. Interrogate Hughes online. Figure out why he did this. I am Sapoda. You were so going to jail. Thank you. Cleaning, construction, deconstructing, road building, levers, and alchemy. I knew it was over there on the right somewhere. Alchemy is a bit, no one knows what it does. I wanted to see door figures, strong asses make barrel. Yeah. So, yeah, you used to just be able to, like, for simple walls and stuff, you used to just be able to toggle on or off. This guy's the one that does debuilding. This guy's the one that does building. So kind of what you would do if you wanted to min-max it or anything like that, you didn't have to. But so for constructing or whatever, you would choose the stronger dwarves. Because they were carrying the materials. You'd also, if you really want to do it, you do it for architecture. The stronger dwarves, because they were stronger, were slowed down by weight less. So they'd be able to go over where you needed to. And then deconstruction, because they would deconstruct and leave the material on the ground, you would either make that be a dwarf you didn't really care too much about, or one that wasn't doing much of anything else. Again, if you wanted to split it, but you never really needed this. You didn't really need a split construction and deconstruction because everyone did it. Sandstone 4431. What do you want? No. You've turned back into dwarves. Use online. The poet is throwing a tantrum. Do I have to kick you out too, Use? What is your issue? He wants to pray to Atal and pray to Aral the Legendary. Okay, wait. Where are your rooms? Didn't I create a temple for you idiots? I remember creating a temple for you guys in one of these rooms, didn't I? Yeah. All right. I'm guessing this is a new god. I need a new meeting area god. There you go. I'll accept that. Where was this to? This was to a Teeny Blossom Dames. Now you want Aral the Legendary? Whoever that is? Look at all these stupid human names. Aral the Legendary. There's three people here. This is what you've been complaining about. Okay. Sure. Interesting, there have been no repo updates on the therapist GitHub since October. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going to be happening. It might not even need to be anymore. Maybe from here on out, it can just be, it's just being done on the Steam thing. Yeah, I mean, therapists never really needed to be updated that much. Therapists would just read the dwarf skills and toggle them on and off because it was something you could do in the game too. You just load up the game, you go to dwarf, you go to labor, you just go, okay, you do this, you don't do this, you do this. Some migrants have arrived. What time is it anyways? We're basically at midnight. All right, here's what we're going to do. We've made good progress, as far as I'm concerned, on that. We lost the artifact. It took one moment of distraction for me to just lose the artifact that we've been trying to do the whole time. I'm nervous about going back out to try to take it back because does that crash the game still? Assaulting other locations used to crash the game or used to run the risk of crashing the game. I don't know if that still does. So I kind of don't want to do that. What? How many years in the future can I set a world to start before it crashes? If you don't interact with it, I don't think it necessarily will. It'll just get exponentially slower. But like, it won't necessarily crash. Yeah, I mean, save it, but... Or are you talking about save here? Yeah, I would save here. All right, we're going to save this now. We're going to save and return the title menu. Make that a new one. Bring this to an end. Bring the world to an end. As only the world can no longer end. Ending. End. Be end. Words. I know what I'm talking about. Yes, thank you all, everyone. We've gone quite a bit late. I'll be back on Saturday. Yes, Skull Knot with the raid. Pester of Puppets. Pechamu, the Dadnator, the Solarian, and Victhus, thank you for following. Mount Home getting the sub. Death Star, Curses, and Mad Sammy with your resubs and continuing support of the channel. But most importantly, everyone being active in chat. Thank you all. For those of you on the YouTube archive, I'm releasing the videos about once every 2 days. A little breathing room. There's no point. I had one thing released 2 in 1 day. That was an accident, though. About once every 2 days till it's caught up. And I'll probably continue to do so after that anyways. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.